Guess who's back? Back again. Day 2 of NFL free agency. You got myself, Harrison Graham, producer Nick Roloff, a.k.a. Rolly, hanging out once again. We're back. Let's run it back. Who's ready to have a day? Who's ready to have a day? How about you shout out your city, let us know where you guys are watching from. We'll get the party started here on today's show. Let's run it back. Let's run it the F back. What's the old who's the OG run it back, Rolly? Who came up with that phrase? I don't know where that started.
I don't know who came up with it, but
it's electric.
Listen, you got we're right now how I feel in 2018, Rob Gronkowski and Tom Brady walking out of Arrowhead Stadium.
Just run it back.
Many men wish death upon me.
We got Joe in Wisconsin, Saquon Barkley in Fort Worth. Well, Saquon Barkley has a new teammate in Darren Waller as the Giants just traded for him. Nathan in Newton, Iowa. We got Bryant in Ada, Oklahoma. Dougie Fresh in Niles, Michigan. Jordan in Texas. We got Malcolm Graham in Salinas. Dustin Yoder in Reading, Pennsylvania. Jerome in Raleigh. Jake in Denison. Yes, Waller to the Giants. We got Terry in Iowa. Morgan in Boise, Idaho. Amos in Plymouth, Indiana. We already got 700 people watching live. You guys are absolute legends. Let's go Bears from Kyler. Charlottesville, Virginia representing. We got Scott in Edinburgh. Arlington Heights from Jordan Peacock. We got Jacob in Sulphur, Oklahoma. Let's freaking go. Sean Maxey in South Bend. Let's keep it rolling. If you love the Bears, like this video. We're trying to get as many likes on today's show as we possibly can. So let's get this party rolling here on day 2 of NFL free agency. We got a lot of fun things planned. And, of course, as the Bears make moves, as big moves around the NFL happen, we will discuss everything happening in NFL free agency. Same applies as yesterday. Every 250 likes, we're spinning the wheel. And if you're new today, let's get to 250 likes. That way Rolly can spin that wheel because that's what we do here. That's what we do here. Like that video. CJ saying, talk about Rodgers' ridiculous demand. So, yeah, Aaron Rodgers, let me see if I've got the original tweet here. Give me just a second. The original tweet is who were on the demands, Rolly? You remember? Here we go. So Diana Rossini reports that Aaron Rodgers has provided the Jets with a wish list of free agents he wants to target. Randall Cobb, Allen Lazard, Mercedes Lewis, and Odell Beckham Jr. OBJ, okay, sure, like I get that, but Randall Cobb has been cooked for 3 years. Mercedes Lewis is about 50. Like, why do the Jets – I don't get why the Jets don't just go all in on Lamar Jackson. Like, I just don't get it. Aaron Rodgers is a joke. I would not give in to these demands if I were the Jets. Like, don't be that desperate. Say, hey, man, you want to come here and play or not? Like, Garrett Wilson is a much better player than Randall Cobb. So is Elijah Moore. Like, you're going to make all these moves? Like, I just don't get it. 21 likes away from 250. We got 936 people watching live. Once we get to 250 likes, Rolly's going to spin that wheel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Come on. Come on. Let's see. There we go. 257 likes. So Rolly's going to pop on here in a second. And then we're going to spin the wheel. And I think a good way to start today, Rolly, is kind of get everybody caught up on some of the moves that have happened since last night. We can start with DeMarcus Walker because that was a Bears signing, and then go from there. But, Rolly, welcome back, first of all, as you're back into the fold. And we move. We move. We're back.
We're back like we never left.
I mean, we basically
never
didn't.
left.
We were live for 10 hours yesterday, and our first super chat, ironically, today is from Don Burr. And Rolly and I also just want to say thank you from the bottom of our hearts. $6,000 in super chats, more than doubling a Bears Now record. You guys are real ones. I mean, the Justin Fields boot has so many stickers on it. This was a hit. we basically killed that bottle of Fireball yesterday. We got a new one today. I mean, we're ready to go and run it back. So let's start with the wheel spin. Perfect way to start day 2. Let's get after it. Spin that wheel, Rolly.
Shuffle it up a little bit for you.
Always shuffle
bada
the
bing,
deck.
bada boom. Let's go.
Let's go. Spin that wheel. We're back. Ooh. Ooh.
Listen,
shot clock lights.
We will be doing what we did yesterday, where that we just eliminate it once we get it. So everything on the wheel will happen at least once before we reset.
So I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Rolly, throw a 1-minute timer on there if that's possible. If we get to 500 likes in the next minute, it'll already be another spin because every 250 likes is a spin. We'll also give you a bonus spin if we get to 500 likes in the next minute. So hit that like button here on Chicago Bears Now. You're getting extra seconds right now while Rolly makes that timer for you guys. So if we get to 500 likes, we are going to make it happen. Harrison says CJ says Harrison going to need a big vacation. Well, when the baby comes, I'll be taking a week off. So that's definitely going to be in the cards. But yeah, we're good. We're having fun. Let's make it ride. Let's make it rain as well. Hit that like button. You guys are getting extra time because Rolly has to get that timer on screen. So
here we go.
We move.
Took a little bit.
We move. There we go. No, that works.
Yeah, close
They've already
enough.
had extra time. So 45 seconds. We're 70 likes away. Like the video. Like the video. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat as well to get your questions on the show. We'll go to Don Burr's Super Chat after this timer situation. 30 seconds away.
Can they get 50 and 30?
50
and
likes
30.
away. 50 likes away. We got over 1,000 people watching, Rolly. I think we can get there.
Oh, we're 20 away.
We're
20
away.
seconds.
20, 19, 18, 17,
Oh,
16,
15 away.
15, 14, 13,
And
12.
they hammered it.
Easy
Hammered
money.
it.
That's 2 more spins.
Hammered it.
2 more spins, and then we'll get this thing rolling here. We'll get this thing rolling
man.
here. Spin that wheel, Rolly. Bears Nation is already delivering.
Was there any other doubt?
Oh,
Who's going to take
it's
the
a shot
first
from
shot?
one of us. I think it's Rolly.
It's going to be me.
Rolly shots.
I actually did not end up grabbing my own when I was out there.
Okay.
So looks like we're splitting again.
We got plenty. We're good to go.
All right. I don't. If you guys were in the chat yesterday, y'all know we basically killed 80% of a bottle.
Now we got almost a full new bottle.
What are we going to do today? That's my question.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. We'll spin the wheel one more time after Rolly drinks up. We'll get Don Burr's Super Chat, and then I think we'll catch up on some of the moves on day 2, late day 1 into day 2 of free agency, and then we go from there. Lots of stuff going on. We'll also talk about the Bears. Ryan Poles, Matt Eberflus, and offensive line coach Chris Morgan were at Northwestern's Pro Day. I think that's notable today. We'll talk about that.
I like it.
It's only fitting.
I like it.
It's only fitting. I'm taking a shot as well. It's a perfect way to start the day, Rolly.
It really is.
It's a perfect way to start the day.
All
Let's
things
go.
balanced. It's just perfect.
Yeah, that's how we move here. Cheers, fellas. All right. Caught up on that. Every 250 likes, we're spinning that wheel. $20 Super Chat. We'll spin the wheel as well. Let's get Don Burr's Super worked in, Rolly, and then we'll go to this tracker deal. That's probably a good place to start when we get to it. Okay. Shot. That's how we're doing. Don Burr says, Poll showing inexperience, spending reckless. He's actually kind of done the opposite. If you want to say Tremaine Edmunds is an overpay, like maybe it's a slight. I don't really think it is, though. Like, he was the 5th best off-ball backer according to PFF last year. He's 24 years old. He's long. He's athletic. Don Burr, he's a good troll, man. I will give him that. That's why he's our resident Lions fan. All right, let's catch you guys up on what's kind of happened over the last 20 hours or so, going back to last night. Some of the notable moves. Kelvin Beachum to Arizona, 2 years, $5.1 million deal. Eric Kendricks goes to the Chargers, 2 years, $13.25 million. Zach Allen, one of the top defensive linemen left on the market when we left yesterday. He got a bag from Denver. 3 years, $45.75 million with $32.5 guaranteed. Jameis Winston, 1 year, up to $8 million to return to the Saints. He kind of reworked his contract as he's back in the fold. So those are some moves. Jimmy Ward, 2 years, $13 million. I like that pickup for the Texans. Caden Ellis, 3 years, $21.5 million, $11 million guaranteed. Marcus Davenport got a 1 year, $13 million contract with Minnesota, which, man, based on how he played last year, that's an overpay. But we'll see if he gets back to form. Draymond Jones, 3 years, $51.5, $3 million, $18 million guaranteed, which is weird, by the way. I'm wondering if that's going to get updated. Only $18 million guaranteed?
Yeah,
that's a funky
know.
one.
It sounds like a contract where Draymond Jones, an ascending player, they took a little bit of a gamble with the average money per year. I think it's one of those contracts where they give him less guaranteed, so if he doesn't live up, they could get out of it maybe prior to the full 3 years. That's what I would think. That's my biggest takeaway on
I'm just
that.
surprised he would agree to way less than half being guaranteed, but I guess he's betting on himself. DeMarcus Walker, we broke this down last night, or I did from my house. 3 years, $21 million, about $16 million guaranteed. EJ Speed to the Colts, 2 years, $8 million. Taylor Heineke, 2 years, up to $20 million, so some insurance for second-year quarterback Desmond Ridder. Luke Gifford leaves Dallas. He goes to Tennessee, 2-year deal, up to $5 million. Jacoby Myers was the first receiver to sign. 3 years, $33 million with the Las Vegas Raiders, $21 million guaranteed. Shaq Mason, 2023 and a sixth for a seventh pick swap from the Bucs to Houston. Nick Mullins back to Minnesota to be Kirk Cousins' backup. Donovan Wilson re-signs with Dallas, 3 years, $24 million, $13.5 guaranteed. Raheem Mostert back in the fold in Miami, 2 years, $5.6 million. I think incentives up to 7.5 or so as well. 2.2 guaranteed. Matt Nelson to the Jets. Matt Gay. How about the Colts just giving Matt Gay, the kicker, the bag, over $5 million per year? We'll get to these super chats in a moment as well. Tershawn Wharton back to the Chiefs, 1 year, just over $2 million. Dalvin Tomlinson, 4 years, $57 million with the Cleveland Browns. Noah Brown gets a 1 year deal with the Houston Texans as he leaves the Cowboys. At Jacksonville, Andrew Wingard, 3 years, $9.6 million. Brandon Parker re-signs with the Raiders, 1 year, $1.5 million. Miles Bryant, 1 year, $2.6 million with the Patriots. Tyler Dodson, 1 year deal with Buffalo. Michael Thomas reworks his entire contract. 1 year's $10 million, incentives up to 15. Ryan Neal, 1 year deal with Seattle, $2.6 million. Garrett Bradbury, 3 years, $15.75 million. That's a center I would have been interested in. He stays in Minnesota. DeMonte Casey, 2 year deal with Pittsburgh. Nate Herbig, 2 year, $8 million with Pittsburgh as well. Jake Brendel, a center that there was reports the Bears had some interested in. He re-signs with San Francisco, 4 years, $20 million, $8 million guaranteed. Jeff Wilson Jr., another running back, re-signing with Miami, 2 years, $8.2 million. And then Darren Waller just gets traded from the Raiders to the Giants for a third-round pick. That's the pick the Giants got in the Kadarius Toney trade during the season last year. So that's where we sit right now on day 2 of free agency. Let's get caught up on some super chats. We'll show the super chat menu as well. Any news on A-Rod? Well, according to Diana Rossini, he has given the Jets a list of, I don't want to say demands, but I guess a list of players he would want the Jets to sign, and it includes Randall Cobb, Mercedes Lewis, Odell Beckham Jr., and Alan Lazard. And if I'm the Jets, I say, why would we do that? Like, Cobb and Mercedes Lewis are well past their primes. OBJ, okay, sure, like, they should be interested anyway. But then Alan Lazard, he's fine. Like, I can't believe how cocky he is. I'm not a fan of Aaron Rodgers for a lot of reasons, but it's just not cool. Here's the tweet from Diana Rossini. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, Rolly, how do you feel about, like, this whole situation from I guess more of an outsider's perspective? Like, if you're the Jets, are you doing this, just giving in to his demands? I'm not.
I would not either. This is complete, like, insanity to me if you're the New York Jets. Sure, I get it. You have a talented young defense. And here's the thing. They have weapons. Like, they have Garrett Wilson, Elijah Moore, like, decent wide receivers. Why? I get you think you're one veteran quarterback / above average, top half quarterback away from making damage in the AFC. Sure, but why would you give him to demands, especially for average players like Alan Lazard and then below average cooked players past their prime, Randall Cobb and Marcedes Lewis? I get Odell Beckham Jr. I mean, he would be the wide receiver 2 on that team next to Garrett Wilson, but I don't get why you would give in to a madman's demands. It's like one of those things like when you say we don't. This is gonna go bad analogy, so I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna move on.
We'll save the bad analogies after a couple of drinks. That's That's how we roll here.
I don't want to. I mean, Bears fans might have believed what I said, but I didn't want to compare Aaron Rodgers to this, so we're gonna let that one on go.
Right, we'll leave that on the bookshelf. Before we get to the rest of the super chats, let's flash the super chat menu, Rolly, and kind of just tell these guys what we're cooking up today. It's mostly the same, but a little bit of a tweak. Fireball shot, still $10, so if you want me and Rolly to get toasted again, we're ready to go. $20 will spin the wheel, 250 likes as well. $50, this was a hit. 50 or more, by the way, like if you send 100, you'll get a sticker. You get a sticker on the Justin Fields beer boot. We already have a lot on there, but we got room for more, plenty of room. Every 1,000 total, if we get to 1,000 again, we got to 6,000 yesterday, we will take down one of these. And then Bears helmet raffle. We have a raffle giveaway opportunity today, so you may have to circle back on these, Rolly. They were getting raffle tickets without even knowing some of these folks. We got this Bears replica helmet that me and Rolly will sign if you want. We're raffling it off. Bears helmet for you guys. $5 super chat, you get a ticket in the raffle. $10 super chat, you get 3 tickets in the raffle. $20 super chat, you get 7 tickets in the raffle. $50 super chat, you'll get 20 tickets. And then $100 super chat, you get 50 tickets in the raffle. Rolly's got a lot of work to do to get these lined up.
I'll make sure it's all in order. And I also want to point out the analogy I was going to make was made in the comment section. I'll just say shy day. That's what I was going to say, and I'll leave it at that.
I'll pull this bad boy out. Let me see. Trying to keep the packaging in order so we can ship it out in a reasonable way. That'll work. Just put this over here. All right. We'll sign this bad boy. Let's go. We'll ship this out. So if you guys want tickets. So you got all the super chats so far, Rolly? You're able to get those on the wheel as we go? Okay, we'll decipher. Kylo, you get 3 tickets, plus that's a shot. So that's the thing, too. You're still getting the normal menu, plus you're getting raffle tickets. Kylo says, how much of the remaining cap do you expect polls to exhaust this offseason? Are we going to enter 2023 maxed out or leave some wiggle room for 24? If so, how much wiggle room? So he has to get to the cap floor, which I think you have to – 90% of the cap has to be filled, so it's what, 224 million or whatever. So he's got to get to at least over 200 million to reach that. Bears have roughly 50 million in cap space remaining, so I expect him to use a lot of it, probably at least 35, 40 more. Obviously, he's got to save some money for the draft, but he could also cut Cody Whitehair to as a post-June 1 designation to clear up $9.9 million. That would pay for your draft class. So I think that's kind of where we're at this point in time. So Kylo, I'm going to take a shot. That also gets you 7 tickets. So here's the deal. I don't know when we will do the raffle drawing later, but if you're not here when we do it, you snooze, you lose. Like if it lands on you and you're not here, we'll have to spin it for someone else. What was that, Rolly?
I just want to clarify. Harrison said for $10 you get 7. It is only 3 for 10.
Oh, you're right.
20 gets
You're right.
7.
My fault. 3 tickets, Kylo. That's my bad.
Just want to make sure Kylo didn't get the false
hope.
False.
3 tickets. Hey, it's better than 1. Better than 1. Jose gets a ticket. Shout out Jose Chavaria. Since we got Davis, why not move Jenkins back to right tackle instead of getting a right tackle in free agency? That keeps everyone in their natural position. Here's the thing. I think if they felt Jenkins was natural at right tackle, he would have played there last year because it's not like the Bears had great right tackle play. We'll see. Let's flash what I have as the depth chart right now, Rolly. I definitely think that could happen, Jose, but Jenkins played so good at guard. Like, do you want to move him again like he's played left tackle, right tackle? He finally settles at guard. You want to kick him back out? I got to throw an asterisk on Reef again, by the way. He's a free agent. Reef's a free agent. But right now, I think it would look like this. Maybe Jenkins and Davis flip because Davis has played strictly right guard in his career. But I don't want to keep moving Jenkins around and, maybe you draft a right tackle or maybe you still go sign Caleb McGarry. I think you've got options. So I just don't really view that as my top option. I wouldn't rule it out, kicking Jenkins back out, but that's just kind of where I'm at right now. So we'll have to wait and see how the Bears feel about it, but I would prefer to keep him at right guard. Let's go to Alex Seibel. He gets a ticket here. I'm a Bears fan in Iowa. How do you feel about Jack Campbell at linebacker and Laporta at tight end? Well, I like Campbell at linebacker, but I think the Bears are pretty much done there. They might draft one in the middle rounds for depth, but with signing Tremaine Edmunds and T.J. Edwards yesterday, I think they're done. Laporta at tight end, I would love to get him in like the third round. I think as a middle round tight end, he could be solid, so I'm definitely a fan of him as well. So Alex gets a ticket. Do you have that one in there, Rolly? And then Nico gets 7 tickets. Good production, guys. Now take a shot. Well, Nico, so do you want us to each take a shot or spin the wheel? Because the Super Chat menu says 20 is spin the wheel. So I'm looking in the live chat. Hannah's back. My wife Hannah's back. What's up, Hannah? She just she just met with our pediatrician that we've settled on. So that happened. He says shots, please, Rolly. So that's a shot for each of us. Plus 7 tickets for the man. Shout out Nico. Just took mine. I'll set this here for you. Oh, man. Appreciate Nico with the 20. Oh, Marty K is back. By the way, Marty K set our Super Chat record with a $400 Super Chat. Can we get some Marty Ks in the comments right now? Marty K in the live chat right now. That is absolutely fantastic. He is a legend. So shout out to Marty K. Georgia Rebel saying Marty K. Nathan saying Marty K. Okay, yeah, Hannah told me about this last night. I was missing someone's question, so I'll try to answer it if you ask it again. There's another 20 from Keem. So if they send in a 50, is there not a way to, just do it 50 times? Does it not work that way?
I have to just hold on. We're going to flash Ultra Instincts Super Chat and answer it too, but
Okay.
I'll just explain to you what my process is. No, you cannot. So when I go to input your guys' names on the wheel for this giveaway, I have to manually insert each time.
Well, you can at least copy it, right?
So I am copy and pasting it,
but
if someone sends in a 50 bomb or a 100 bomb, I will have to go back and copy and paste it 20, 50 times. So not very fun for me.
Rolly is going to be a busy man, so we'll make it work. Ultra Instinct says, draft trade idea. Colts received number 9 pick. Bears received DeForest Buckner, 35, 79, 109, and a third next year. I don't think that's enough to drop from 9 to 35. I mean, maybe it is. You get a second, a third, a fourth, and a third. Maybe it is, but then you're not picking until 35. No first-round pick.
I don't know.
The value might be decent, but I want to pick in the first round.
I get that you'd want to pick in the first round, but if I told you can trade the first-round pick for a future first.
It's not a future first.
No,
it's future third.
No, for if you just in total.
Okay.
A future first, a second-round pick, another second-round pick, and a bunch of third-round picks, but also getting Buckner and DJ Moore, I feel like Bears fans would accept that.
Yeah, but there's no future first. That's
well, you got one in Carolina's deal, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, but this is a different trade.
Yeah, I was just saying, as a whole.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. All right.
Oh, they're coming in hot and heavy now. We got a lot of catching up to do, Harry.
And by we mean mostly you.
Yes.
DeWaylen, that's 7 tickets. Ultra Instinct got 1. So Shout out DeWaylen Finley with the 20.
Ooh, the Lions
That's also a wheel spin. What are the Lions doing?
The Lions are signing cornerback Emmanuel Mosley. 1 year, $6 million. I actually love that value for Detroit, unfortunately. Emmanuel Mosley was my favorite, underrated corners in free agency.
Okay. DeWaylen, that's a spin. We'll get to it in a little bit.
I also owed a shot from that $20 super.
Oh, true. Cheers. There he goes. Shout out Rolly.
Oh.
All right. Marty K with the 5. I hope they don't draft at 9, trade back and add players in draft capital. Tampa may say Evans or Vita Vea at a trade along with 19 in picks. You won't trade for another big receiver. I'm pretty confident in that. Vita Vea, though, that would be awesome. Get Vita Vea in the middle of this defense. I'm definitely a fan of that. So shout out Marty K. You get a ticket as well. As we will auction off this Bears helmet later in the stream. Don't know when, so if you wanna get in the giveaway, in the raffle drawing, I should say, stick around. Steven, welcome back. Steven is an absolute Bears Now legend after his performance yesterday. Him and Marty K were unbelievable. How about Weipler in the 3rd? I'd be open to that. The Ohio State center, I think he's, after John Michael Schmitz, I think he's in the discussion for the second best center in this class, somewhere between him, Oluwatimi, the guy from Wisconsin, I forget his name, and then also Ricky Stromberg out of Arkansas. So, yeah, his 3rd. Could you get him in the 4th? I would wonder, maybe. Steven, shout out to you. I'll take a shot for your $10, and you get 3 tickets in the raffle giveaway. So, let's ride. Cheers.
Y'all already tell me this. There has already been 40 entries for the giveaway, and we're not even 30 minutes in.
Let's ride. Are you caught up?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Steven gets 3, so Keem gets 7. Again, a fraud is a great but still overrated Hall of Fame QB. Quality teams made him above average, but not as great. He padded his stats against the Bears, not against other teams. By the way, why is no one talking about Ngakoue? I'm with you. Rolly's with you. Why does Yannick Ngakoue not get more love?
I'm all in on the Bears signing Yannick Ngakoue.
Get him in here. You've got him and DeMarcus Walker. Get a D-tack in the draft, and let's freaking ride. Let's go.
Could you imagine the chills on September 12th, I think, is opening day or something like that. Maybe not. Close enough. Trouting out a defensive line of Yannick Ngakoue, Jalen Carter. You got Ed and Eddie behind you.
Oh, let's ride.
Woo! One man can dream, right?
Let's go to work. That's another wheel spin. This is another one, so we owe 3 spins now. And both Keem and Jeremy E-Frame get 7 tickets. And Rolly's hands are going to be cramping soon with how much he's having to type. You guys show Rolly some love in the chat. Type Rolly because he's tallying all these raffle tickets. He says, I rep the Bears everywhere I go, even as I live in Seattle. Love Ed, and Eddie for defense. We also get the double O agents on offense. Double O agents. What am I missing here? Double O agents.
Think of 2 people with O's. I'm kind of struggling.
I'm struggling here, Jeremy. Does someone know what he's talking about? What's the double O agents? They're shouting Rolly out. Oh, DJ Moore and Darnell Mooney. Double O's. I like that.
Jeremy, smart man.
I like that. I know it's James Bond, Hannah. I know that reference. I just didn't know which players they were talking about. So Graham is asking about Benton from Wisconsin. I would like to get Keanu Benton. 3rd round, maybe? I think that's something I would be interested in. Was that the question you were trying to ask yesterday? I like it. Derek DeSottles with a – what is this worth? That's 7 tickets. That's
yeah, it's 20. I already got out.
That'll be 7.
I'm actually officially caught up.
Oh, Rolly's caught up. He says, new Bears fan from Montreal. Welcome, Derek. Welcome. Enjoying the free agency and the content. Bear down. Give Derek a bear down in the comments. Let's go. Oh, Claypool 2 is 00.
Interesting.
I didn't even. How have I missed this? What's up? Are y'all going live on Giants?
Bet your ass.
You bet your ass. Let's go. Hey, let's get the F Marshes going again in the comments.
F Marsh.
Let's go. Get the F Marshes going.
Oh, no.
Shout out to that last one. Anthony Ashuri, are you a Bears or? I cover both teams at Chat Sports. Keep it in here. More of a Bears guy. That's the squad. That's the squad. People always ask me, and look, it is a job, guys. Covering both teams puts food on the table, but y'all are my guys. Y'all know what's what. Y'all know what's what.
Look at this profile picture. This is hilarious coming up.
Curry. Have we? Did you get that last ticket for that last guy? By the way, Thayer Curry. Have we got anyone today? No one today. It's been a slower day in free agency, which not super surprising. There was a lot of action yesterday. That's our 4th wheel spin for Curry. You also get 7 tickets in the raffle giveaway. But no one today. 4 free agents were signed yesterday, so that's where the Bears sit at this point in time. Christopher Watson, Bijan Robinson at number 9 if we can get a right tackle in free agency. I wouldn't completely dismiss it. That's our 5th wheel spin, by the way. 7 tickets for Christopher Watson, too. But what I would say is if the defensive line gets improved between now and then, maybe it's more possible, but I think you need a lot more on that front 4 before you could go Bijan. But we'll see. Timothy with the 5 and a raffle ticket. He also says Bijan at 9. Again, not completely against it. I think you have bigger needs right now, but I do understand the sentiment. Mr. Inglewood with the 2, draft Siaki Ika and have him protect the new linebackers. Good to see that. I'll be curious to see where he goes. 2nd round, the Baylor nose tackle? I'll be curious what his draft value is. Marky Mark R. W. Marsh. Ooh. If you are a Giants fan, he'll be live over there in a second. But hang out here. This is the stream you want to be on. Keem saying, put this towards Rolly's carpal tunnel treatment. Hey, a 2 actually doesn't force him to type because
but I do appreciate it because I currently am struggling already. So it's going to be a long day on the typer.
It's going to be a long one. All right, shout out to Keem. Are we caught up fully?
We are caught up on Super Chats.
Okay, so there's one.
But I tell you what, we'll get back to Money Man Mo in a second. But I've been getting a little contacted right now from the bosses. They tell me that we have to get a 50% like rate on today's video.
We need 220 more? Is that what that means?
We need 220 more.
Okay. So maybe, is that how we do it? You put the how many more, or do you put the number we're trying to get to? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, Cedric!
Oh, Cedric!
Cedric!
If it's easier for you guys and us to track, our goal is 923.
That gets us halfway there. And
that gets us to that 50% mark. Can we get there? The bosses are telling me we have to get there.
Let's go. We're trying to have our likes be half the number of the concurrent viewers. And Cedric gets another sticker on the Justin Fields boob. We're over $300, Rolly. We're rolling.
We're cruising.
They want us to
cruising.
They want us to do another Fields boot, I think.
We're only a 90 away from that 50% rate. Can we get there, guys? Come on.
We owe another wheel spin too for $750. So we're at 6 wheel spins right now. It's gonna be a marathon.
All right, we're 60 away. Come on. Let's show those bosses we can do it.
Cedric Dixon. Let's go. Like the video. Hit that like button.
30 away.
30 away. Let's go. Let's go.
20 away. We're almost there.
People are trying to troll me by saying Ja Morant just got released. No way that happened.
Yeah, it didn't.
I respect the hustle, though.
Listen,
we're almost there.
What you don't understand is that I got NFL free agency and NBA news pulled up, so I would know. Hey, we got there. Let's go.
We're halfway there.
Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh,
living on a prayer. All right, I think we got to start these wheel spins, man, and then we got to catch up on some more soups.
Are we going to go wheel spin and then catch up on
We got
soup?
6 wheel spins right now, and that's before the 20 just came in.
And I have to catch up on
that's the name wheel. So, guys, show this real quick. This is how many entries we already have for the raffle. So,
and I have to add at least 40 more.
It's gonna be legendary.
All
Hannah
right.
said Harrison didn't know the lyrics. I'm not gonna lie, that second line I kind of fumbled the bag. I kind of fumbled the bag. She caught me.
All right, how many spins do we owe?
6 spins.
Half the wheel will be gone after this.
I know. Then we'll have to reset it. Let's spin that
All
wheel.
right.
Here we go.
Make it, I swear. Oh. Yeah!
All right, first beer bong of the day for me.
Let's go.
Beer bong of the day for me. Go ahead and keep spinning, Rolly, while I'm getting this ready.
Let me eliminate that from this wheel. All right. Keep on spinning. Woo!
All right, here we go. What do we got here?
We actually one like away from 1,000.
50%. Let's stash that for now.
Oh,
we'll go to that in a
man.
minute. I think we got to catch up on supers.
You're right. So don't if you want to get on the 50%, don't send it in yet.
Yeah, we got to catch up on everything. 4 more spins.
4 more to go. Oh, I didn't eliminate that. Whoops.
That's all right. It almost hit it again.
All right, I got to take a shot.
Shot for Rolly. Here he goes.
We got what? 3 more?
3 more spins. Spin that puppy.
That song is stuck in my head, man.
It's a great song. It's a great song. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh,
Let's go.
more shots.
More shots. All right, you take 2 and then hand it back.
Uno.
There's 1.
Oh, complete spillage.
Oh, no. On the hoodie?
Yeah, on the shorts.
On the keyboard?
No keyboard. All right, 2. That's devastating. So much spillage.
That's something you never want to see.
Oh my goodness.
Something you
I
never want to see.
I don't even know what just happened, guys.
It's you know what's happening? It's beginning.
Oh man.
It's beginning.
Good thing I had paper towel. It's almost like I knew something was going to happen. Oh my goodness, my shorts are soaked.
Oh no. Do you need to go?
No, it's not that
get
bad.
Get a towel? Good grief.
I tell you what, I would, if I could, I'd show you guys, but I don't know if you guys want to see.
What do you got? 2 more spins?
Yeah, 2 more.
2 more. Let's go. Rolly shorts.
Now, Rolly
spillage. It is Rolly shambles. So 4 minutes is what it'll be. You guys will get 4 minutes of 50% off. Eliminate that. 1 more spin.
There's only 2 of those on the wheel. It always gets hit first.
It's crazy. It's a magnet. Follow me on IG. All right, let's do this first.
That was the last.
Do a shot 1 minute clock for this, Rolly. Everyone who follows me on Instagram, and I will get my IG in the live chat. In the next minute, I will follow you back. Follow me on Instagram. Everyone who follows me, I'm going to follow you back in the next minute. Link is in the live chat. Let's go. At HGramNFL. Larry and John, you guys get a follow.
There it is.
Christian gets a follow. Here we go. They're flying in now. Migs.
Oh, yeah.
Unknown. Let's go. Michael, Pizza Hut. Patrick, Gustavo, Carson, Nick. Keep it rolling here. Brendan. We got Mino, Henry, Michael, Liam, Martell, Jake. Let's go. We got Chris, EJ House, GG, John Nelson, Michael, Josip, Christopher S., Maurice, Aiden, Kyler, Alex, John Camello, Zach, Joe Polk, Mike Paul Licky, Kevin Hogan, Browns legend, Robert Sanchez, Midwest Gunna, Logan, hitting refresh again. Oh boy. Jay Ephraim from Connor, Steve, Peyton, 15 seconds, David, Brandon Paul, CHI, we got Jack, Tay Way, Dom Roby, Joey, Ryan Klein, David Schwartz, Curtis Bigford, Rolly Rico.
I remember
Great
Rolly
name.
Rico in the chat from yesterday. Rolly
Great name.
Rico is my guy just for the simple fact that his name is Rolly, too.
All right, timer, exactly. Timer's out. I'll refresh one more time and start hitting these. Aaron, Max, Lance, Bobby, Reed. We got Jason, Point Blank, Theodore. I think Rolly, let's start getting these super chats. We got some work to do. It looks like. All right, we're caught up.
I've got a lot of typing on my plate here, so
that's
I'm gonna go radio silent and catch up on some of this.
Okay, is this where he left off, Money T-Man? All right, Money Tebow. Remember, you guys are gonna have a 4-minute 50% off deal here in a few minutes, so stay tuned for that. He says, we don't need to draft a running back, bigger needs than a running back. I agree. I would love Bijan Robinson, but you got bigger needs, so we'll see what Ryan Poles and company, what they do about that, but we will go from there. I'll go ahead and do this real quick, and then I'll keep it moving. So here we go. One down. One down.
That was a good time.
It's the first one, you know. Playing at a position of strength.
I got to tell you what, I forgot that we have a super chat coming up. This was not fun for me.
Robert Ruane, Carter or Murphy at 9. What's the max you pay Monty per year? We don't need more holes. I would rather have if Jalen Carter checks out, I would rather have him at number 9. Murphy's just not as dynamic as a pass rusher at the defensive end position compared to some of the other edges, so I'd rather go Carter on the interior, but I'd be okay with Murphy potentially. Max I'd pay Monty per year, probably $8 million. I probably would not go beyond $8 million per year. So 3 tickets for Robert. That's also a shot that I will take right now as Rolly is getting some typing done, and then we will go from there. All right. Let's go to the next one, Roll Dog. I think this is a 20, right?
Yes, that is
category.
a 20.
Don't forget Cole Kmet. I'm not forgetting Cole
Interesting,
Kmet.
by the way. The Eagles just signed Rashad Penny.
Oh, wow.
Looks like Miles Sanders will be on a different team next year.
Seems that way. Certainly seems that way. He's trying to do 00 Cole Kmet. I see what you're doing there. That's good stuff. The 00 offensive movement. I love it.
And right for this one, bang! Cedric Dixon with a 50 burger.
That's 20 tickets.
Yeah,
and
that was the one I just spent about 2 minutes doing.
And another sticker on the
Cedric Dixon, baby. Let's go.
Love it. Love it. Love it from Cedric Dixon. 50-piece. Alex, hoping we get Adebaware in the second round. Yeah, so real quick, Rolly, can we flash the social and the photo? So the Bears were at Northwestern's Pro Day today. Obviously a lot of Peter Skoronski chatter. But Adetomiwa Adebaware coming off the edge at Northwestern too, who had a great combine. Gotta think Flus and Poles like his athleticism. The Bears had 8 representatives at Northwestern's Pro Day, including Poles and Flus. You see a photo of them hanging out with Northwestern head coach Pat Fitzgerald right there, Peter Skoronski, Adetomiwa Adebaware, or Northwestern players, obviously, talking to them more. So, first of all, Northwestern's kind of fraudulent for having their pro day on the second day of NFL free agency.
Agree.
That's a violation.
Agree.
But obviously, the Bears for the Bears, at least it's easy. It's just down the street.
I also think it should be outside. We're in Big Ten weather.
It's true. It's true. Although the Bears might be playing indoors in the near future. So I think keep an eye on Skoronski and Adebaware. Dwaylen Finley. Is this 7 more? I think he had some earlier. Finley, he's rolling. Do you think it's a possibility the Bears draft Jason at number 9? I think the only way that happens is if they were to trade Mooney or Claypool, and I don't think they will. So I think they'll roll with their big 3 of DJ Moore, Darnell Mooney, and Chase Claypool, and go from there. But Appreciate the question. Appreciate the 20. That's another wheel spin as well, as we'll tally some more up. 2 wheel spins right now because we also crossed 1,000 in likes. Shout out to the real ones here on Chicago Bears Now. Aaron Thompson, I do not understand how the Bears were in the running for McGlinchey yesterday and have not made a move for either Caleb McGarry or Orlando Brown. Well, there's a lot of things to consider. They may have viewed McGlinchey as a much better fit and option as the other two. Just because us as media, fans, outsiders say, well, they're all in the same tier, doesn't mean the Bears view it that way. Also, Caleb McGarry and Orlando Brown, they might just be taking their time, and they might be evaluating teams out there. So there's a lot of reasons why that could be the case. I'm not saying the Bears are in or out on either of these two players, but I will say this. With Orlando Brown, do you play him at left tackle? Is he a scheme fit? Do you move Braxton Jones to right? There's a lot of things to work through there. So I think there's a lot to consider. There's a third wheel spin from Aaron. Also 7 tickets, raffle tickets coming your way. Rolly and I will sign this Bears helmet and ship it out to the raffle winner later today. If you got raffle tickets, I don't know when the drawing will happen. It will happen later today. Do not miss it. Cedric Dixon, $20 super chat, says, how about the nose tackle from USC? I think he's talking about Tuli Lapotu, right? He's not a nose.
I believe so.
He's not a nose, though. He's more of like an edge 3-tech hybrid. He's like 270 pounds. So if that's who you're talking about, Tuli Tuipulotu, then yeah, I'm interested in his versatility, but he's not a nose guard. Kristen Michael, shout out from Maui, Hawaii, the Bears. Shout out to Christian. Appreciate it. Was that last one a 20, by the way?
Yep.
So that's 7 more tickets and a 4th wheel spin.
Cedric Dixon is the clubhouse leader in the amount of
20
tickets. He's got 27 total.
Oh, man. He's rolling.
Let's move on here. We got Sneck.
Sneck with the 5. That's 1 ticket. What is the deadline that Rodgers can be traded by? Well, there's no deadline, but there's like an invisible deadline because the Jets aren't going to wait forever. Like, eventually they're going to be like, look, man, do you want to come play for us or not? The Packers want to move him. I think that's become very clear. But that's really a Rodgers decision based on his contract. So, Friday, Rolly? Like, if he's not dealt this week, like, how long can you wait if you're the Jets?
I'll say this. Personally, I believe he will definitely be traded this week.
Yeah, if he gets traded, it'll be this week, I think.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's kind of a joke he's still holding these teams hostage.
I think it will honestly happen tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow's start of the new league year, so that can make sense. So.
And just the reason why I think it will happen tomorrow is because if the Jets want to build and sign the free agents, they are planning on signing Lazard, planning on signing Mercedes Lewis. They want to make this official. They need to know where they are at with cap space wise, which means I actually think they'll do it after the deadline because isn't it the rules like you have to be under the cap when the new year league starts.
Yeah, they have to be under the cap by the start of the league year.
So they can hold this trade off, make sure they are in a right cap space number, and then have his big cap hit come in after the league year starts. I think, honestly, that's what they're planning on doing.
Yeah, it could happen. Shout out to Snack with the 5. Catch up on some more here. Brian with the 20. He gets 7 tickets. Also, that's a 5th wheel spin that we owe. Glad to see everyone back in the game. Where does Van Ness project to go? Trade down and still pick him up. He might go top 10, man. If he doesn't, though, I think he'll for sure go top 20. He's got positional versatility at edge and at defensive tackle. Yeah, I mean, look, I've seen mocks. I think Brugler mocked him to 9 to the Bears at 9 after they traded down. So that's certainly a possibility. Appreciate the 20. We'll spin the wheel and get your tickets in there. Ernest Wilson gets 3 tickets, a shot as well. So I will take one for Ernest. He's saying bear down. Drop the bear downs in the comments, and then we will be good to go. Get the bear downs going.
Get that comment right up. Bear down. Bear
Let's go.
Down.
Bear down. Bear down. I love it. I love it. Dylan V with the 5. He gets a ticket. Was the Walker signing a desperation move because Draymond Jones got signed? I give it a B-. I don't think so. I don't think, they missed on Draymond, and they were like, oh, we have to sign DeMarcus Walker. Walker can play some 3-tech. He can play edge. I think he's just more of a player like on that secondary defensive line market. Like, he's a decent defensive lineman, solid, 7 sacks last year, a career high. So he'll move around on that front. He's about 280, so he can play edge. He can kick inside. I'd be surprised if he was the starting 3-tech for this team, but I guess you never know. We'll see. Joe Richards with the 5. He gets a ticket. If Montgomery does not come back, sign Miles Sanders. I think that's an option. I don't know what Sanders' market would be. I'd rather bring back Montgomery because you know him, but if Sanders is a cheaper option, I'd be open to that as well. Harrison Graham Cracker is back. Will you delete Bears now if Bears gets traded? No chance. They're not going to trade it, but
I'll say this. To answer your question, I'll do it. If Justin Fields gets traded today, I will delete Bears Now
okay,
channel
you know what?
before Harrison knows.
I'll agree to that.
Yeah.
If they trade him today, I will. We'll delete Bears Now.
Yeah, this will be the last time we are on the channel.
Yeah, so if this is it, let's go out with the bang. Skull Rush 37, thoughts on Eckler to the Bears? Open to it. It's not a top option for me. He wants an extension. Would the Bears want to give him one? I don't view him as a super strong option. I wouldn't rule it out, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at there. 937 Keith, y'all don't think we need more depth at corner? I do. Go to the corner depth chart real quick, Rolly, if we've got that available. I said it yesterday. I think CB2 is a sneaky need for this team right now because Kyler Gordon, I've got him penciled in as CB2, but he plays nickel, so you need that second outside corner. You know, right now, Kendall Vildor, is he going to be that guy? Jalen Jones, Josh Blackwell. We can actually take that care off Blackwell. I need to update that. He's back in the fold. But, yeah, I just, I think you need another outside corner. I really do. I like Blackwell's potential. I like Jones's potential, but they were UDFAs for a reason. So, I don't know. I think corner is a sneaky need for this team. So, keep an eye on that as we move forward. Okay, where are we at in Soups? We're pretty close to caught up, right?
Yeah, we have just a couple more that I want to flash before we do anything else.
All right, let's do that. Subby, and then catch up on the Bears moves from yesterday. Then we can just kind of maybe spin
the new signing. That's always fun. There's actually 2 new signings that nothing too crazy, just all minor signings. But the Detroit Lions continue to be busy. They have agreed to terms to re-sign defensive lineman John Kaminsky, 2-year deal, and the New England Patriots have signed a 2-year deal with former Broncos offensive tackle Calvin Anderson. I got to be honest, this could be fraudulent on me. I don't know who that is.
He's like a swing tackle.
So that can probably start. A depth piece?
Yeah, he could start if you need him to.
Well, if he was the starting right tackle next year, that would be depressing.
I think the Bears need to shy away from Atlanta Brown to slow Bear down. Atlanta Brown. What am I missing here?
I don't know. I'm kind of lost
Atlanta
myself.
Brown. Too slow Bear down. I'm a little lost here. Anybody know what he's talking about? Atlanta Brown? Orlando Brown. That would make sense because he's a slow lineman and not super athletic. That's got to be who he's talking about. So.
That's what the chat
thinks. He just fixed it too in the chat. He said Orlando. Yeah, I mean, he's not an ideal – on paper, he's not a scheme fit. I'll say this. If you could convince him to play right tackle, I would for sure be in. I'm still open to it if he's left tackle and you move Braxton Jones. He's not a perfect fit, but he's still a talented player. You know, could you have him shed 15 pounds? Maybe. Be less of a bruiser, more of an athletic guy. It's possible. LSAK tags, you get a ticket in our raffle giveaway. We'll kind of flash the Super Chat stuff here in a minute. T-Will, what do you think? He gets a ticket as well. What will happen to Mustipher? I don't know. He's a restricted free agent. We'll see if they bring him back into the fold. I think a lot of it depends on what they do with Lucas Patrick. Remember, Doug Kramer was drafted last year as a center out of Illinois, so certainly a few options there. I think you need a starter, and you don't want that to be Sam Mustipher. But, yeah, I think he's an option to be a backup, but nothing more. Sam Mustipher cannot be snapping the football week 1. That would be depressing. DeWaylen again, 7 more tickets. Bring back Lovie Smith, assistant defensive coordinator, and now we owe 6 tickets. And Brian Sky! Lovie is assistant DC. I don't think they're bringing him back. Maybe as like a senior defensive analyst, I could see that.
The Jim Schwartz role for the Eagles?
Yeah, look.
Or was that no,
that
was the Titans. Jim Schwartz on the Titans. That was like a senior defensive analyst.
Lovie is beloved in Chicago. Flus's defense has the same principles. So, yeah, I would be open to something like that as a senior analyst. Heidi with the 5. You get a ticket. Is the $50 million including re-signings today? Well, the Bears haven't re-signed anyone today. If you're talking about Patrick Scales and that other one, that had already happened. That's old. So. And Kari Blasingame. So, yeah, $50 million. A lot to work with. Harrison Graham
this
Cracker
is even
again.
Better.
Delete Marshall's Giants now. Yes, easy.
So, update.
I might just delete it anyway.
If Justin Fields gets traded today, we will be deleting Bears now and Giants now.
I'd be lying if I wasn't at least I'm not nervous. They're not trading him.
There is
Brian
no chance.
Sky. Yeah, they're not trading him. Fields is the guy. Put me on that boot, baby. You got it, Brian. He says, you're a warrior among men, Harrison. You're giving me too much credit, but I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure at least one of Van Ness, Murphy, Wilson will be available after a trade down, maybe down to 12-13, and still get Skoronski or not sure what the rest of this said. I'll have to click on YouTube. Or the kid from Georgia later in the first. I just don't know where Jalen Carter's going to go unless you're talking about Nolan Smith. Yeah, we'll see. Trading down a few spots, if a few of those D linemen are there, could be in the cards. It's just going to be fascinating to see where the quarterbacks go because that's going to dictate a lot. I think we're all on the same page that a quarterback's probably going top 2 picks, but what happens after that? Colts at 4 probably take one. Do the Cardinals trade down to a team that wants to draft a quarterback? So lots of stuff to still work out, and Brian, I'm adding another sticker for you.
Did you ever get Eric Dixon on there?
Cedric Dixon.
Oh, Cedric Dixon.
He's on. I added him. Brian.
All right.
There's another sticker for you, Brian.
We got 2 more Super Chats, and then no matter what, even if we continue to get more, we have to go to something else, and then we'll circle back.
Yeah, we'll circle back. Cornelius Pryor, Sam Mustipher has to be off this roster because he's like a cockroach. He always finds his way back into the field. I do you make a good point. Like, I've said it before, like, as a backup, I like him, but it's like if you bring him back, he's destined to start. The guy will get hurt or a suspension will happen. Like, that's funny. You get a ticket for that, 5, and there might be something to that, Cornelius. You might just have to let him go so there's no chance he can play. DeJuan Sanders gets a ticket. Can you retweet the petition to have Lovie Smith announce the Bears' first-round pick? Won't let me link here, but just Google Lovie Smith petition. Okay, let's see. Lovie Smith. Let's see. Okay, I see one. This is pretty good. Let's see. I'm going to tweet this out, guys. Give me a second.
So this is like an actual petition to have him announce their first-round pick? Shout out Lovie, man. He single-handedly brought them DJ Moore and extra draft picks. How electric is that?
All right. I just tweeted it. I'm going to pin the tweet, and then you guys can go retweet my pinned tweet. Let's go. I'm putting it in the chat. Hang on a second. By the way, Ed and Eddie tweet electric yesterday.
Oh, my goodness. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Rolly Edits was all over it. All right, here we go. It's in the chat. Go retweet it. Go retweet it. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Then we'll catch you guys up on what else the Bears are doing. We're $3 away from 500, by the way. That's halfway to a Fields boot. Guys are rolling. You have this pulled up as a weigh-in option? It's all good. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Let's go. I'll get some shout-outs going for everyone who does. We got Lil Tom, 2099. We got Bam, Jimmy Roof, Isaac, NFL Rumors, Justin Fields is him, I'm a Wreck, Nick Ruppert, John Bear, Rishi, Joe Oliva, Fred, Q Corrito as well. Let's see, who else we got in there? We got William Brock, Mikey Day, Matt, Chase Lewis, Richard, Planet TZR3, Brian Miller, Ryan Rodriguez. Go give it a retweet. Let's ride. Let's ride. We got Slim Jinsey, Jerome. We got Levante Rogers, Tyler, Zach Francois. We got a quote tweet in there too. Kurt added Greg Braggs Jr. That's good stuff. Bryce J, Christian Price, Ball Out TV, Brian Carlson, H Sizzler, Braden Woolsey, Beto, Slim Jinsey. Shout out to the real ones. Go retweet it. We'll revisit this later on in the show. Also, subscribe to the channel here at Chicago Bears Now. Do we have an updated number, Rolly? We're at 62,677. We're 323 away from 63,000. 323 subs away. Can we get to 63,000 subscribers? I've been told we got to turn on sub-only chat for at least a few minutes here. So if you want to be a part of the chat, hit that sub button. Let's get to 63K. We're 323 away. Sub for Bears Dubs. You can type FGB once you've subbed, and we will get some shout-outs going. But let's try to get to 63,000. We were live for 9.5 hours yesterday. We've already been live for an hour today. Who knows how long this will be. We're auctioning off a Bears hat or helmet, and we're going to keep this thing rolling. So hit that sub button. I'll get some FGB shout-outs. We got Juan, Fallen Phoenix, Christian Price, Connor with the K, Kyler, G Mazzo, Cobra, Jared, John, Lionel. We got Steven, Ivory, Kyler, Cedric Dixon, Maximum, Marcus Bryant. Hello from Tinley Park. What's up, Chicago, Mike? Bear Lover, Kyler, Malcolm Graham, Terrell Banks, Eric, Vela, Santi Molina. We got Heidi, Frankie, Kevin Smith. Let's freaking go. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We are now up to 62,687. So 13 away from 62,700. Let's try to get to 63,000 by the end of this stream. All right, if you were under a rock yesterday, or if you just want more discussion around what the Bears have done in free agency, they re-signed Kari Blasingame at fullback. They also brought back long snapper Patrick Scales, but no one cares about that. T.J. Edwards, a linebacker, 3 years, $19.5 million, $12 million guaranteed. I still think pound for pound, maybe the best value signing in all of free agency so far. Nate Davis, 3 years, $30 million. Still somewhat of a question where he'll play. Right guard, left guard, we'll see. 19.25 guaranteed. Tremaine Edmunds, 4 years, $72 million with $50 million guaranteed. That was the big one. Will he play middle? Will he play will? I think he'll play will, and T.J. Edwards will play middle, but we'll see what the Bears' plans are. DeMarcus Walker, defensive end, 3 year, $21 million, $16 million guaranteed. Also has some positional flexibility to play the three-tech position, so he'll move around on that defensive line. Now we're on day 2 of free agency. Nothing has happened today. The Bears brass was actually at Northwestern's Pro Day earlier, checking out Eddie Tamiwa, Adebawari, and also, of course, Peter Skoronsky. So who's next? Who will be the next Bears signing? Fill in the blank. We'll get some shout-outs for you guys, and then we owe 5 wheel spins, so that is what's coming up next.
Fantastic! Whoa!
Guys, you going to let Rolly get away with that sarcasm? Come on, let's go.
I just know I'm going to have to do a beer shot fund coming up, and it's just not the most ideal thing in the world for me.
You should go. Did you go get a couple?
Yeah, there.
Okay, so this could be the good time to do it, though.
It actually is a good time if you're talking pure
temperature
of the
drink. Scott says Ngakoue. Let's see. David Montgomery, Austin Eckler, Mecole Hardman, Harrison Graham. Listen, I can't play right tackle.
They need
to go get
Caleb
McGarry.
You'd be better than Lucas Patrick.
I think Sam Mustafer, maybe. Mecole Hardman, they're not going to do that. OB is next to sign. We'll see. James Bradbury, surprise Derrick Henry trade. I don't see that. Orlando Brown, Bears sign Aaron Rodgers. He's not a free agent. David
Could you imagine?
Samson Ebukam. That's an interesting one.
Oh, I like that name. That is a sneaky guy who can get you 5 to 7 sacks.
He's solid. He's about 245, so, it's not too small for a 4-3 edge, but it's kind of right on the border.
I love me some Samson.
He's solid. Marcus Mariota, backup QB option. I'd be open to it.
We were naming the backup quarterbacks yesterday, and we didn't even name Heineke, who signed with the Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah, Heineke's in Atlanta now, so.
I don't think the Bears would have signed him anyway.
Up to $20 million.
2-year, $20 mil. Well, it really is actually 2 years, $14 mil with $6 million.
That still might be more than they want to pay for a backup. Like, the reason they liked Trevor Siemian last year is he's decent and he's cheap. 2 years, $4 million. I would rather get someone more mobile as my backup, but
Heineke's decently mobile, I'd say.
Yeah, he is. It's just the money with him. That's why I kind of like Dorian Thompson-Robinson in the draft. Mobile, strong arm. So Frank Clark, Calais Campbell. I would like Frank Clark, like a 2-year deal. I'd be open to that. We'll see. All right, what's up?
Oh, nothing. I was going to say a sneaky name that I feel like the Bears could target if they wanted to go defensive line. Crossover from your Chiefs, like the Kalen Saunders.
I like Kalen Saunders.
Could be a sneaky guy to pick up.
Play that one tech spot. I could see it. Poles was in that front office when they drafted him. Derek Nottie is another name from Kansas City. Tyler available.
Price wants JaMarcus Russell.
He's available, so
he could probably play right tackle.
Nose tackle. Do you have that list 10 of free agents that I'm intrigued by? We can flash that on screen here. I think names to monitor. Obviously, Caleb McGarry, Orlando Brown at offensive tackle. Yannick Ngakoue, Arden Key coming off the edge there. Mike Gesicki at tight end could be a sneaky one. Ben Jones at center could be an interesting one. Cornerbacks Byron Murphy or Sean Murphy Bunting. David Montgomery, of course. Austin Eckler as a trade. I'm not super high on that one. I'll verbally mention Miles Sanders could be an option at running back. But those are some notable names to monitor at this point in time. Okay, let's spin the wheel. We owe 5 wheel spins.
I also want to give you a quick update
look at the raffles. After the wheel spins, we'll re-show the Super Chat menu in the raffle process and how
I got a couple
works.
more I have to end, but I'm pretty caught up for the most part.
Okay. Whew. That's going to be that's a wheel.
Sheesh.
That's a
now
wheel.
This is a wheel. How many do we have?
5. So we're going to knock out a lot of this.
Knock down half of it again.
All right, we're both taking shots. There's one. Spin that puppy again. Oh, shit.
Before you spin it, I'll take my shots before I forget.
Cheers. Is that Raiders again?
Yeah, Raiders
is yelling.
Again. Raiders is going nuts again.
Yeah.
Well, listen, when you sign Jacoby Myers and trade away Darren Waller, you're bound to have quite the stream.
Oh, man. We need the Bears to make a move.
Michael Monroe, quick in the chat. What's your thought on if the Bears targeted Dalton Schultz? That's what he asked.
I would take Dalton Schultz. I don't know how expensive he'll be. I mean, could you get him at $10 mil or less? I think he's going to want more. I think he's going to want like 12, 13, 14. So I like Cole Kmet. I mean, you need a second tight end, but the Bears could go cheaper there. They could go draft. So
I honestly, if you're looking to fill that backup tight end spot or just to have a tight end next to Cole Kmet, I think the draft is the best way to go.
Loaded.
This is a great tight end class.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, let's spin it. 4 more.
4 more. Jeez.
4 more spins.
Jeez Louise.
Let's see.
It's going to stay in both shots.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, that was dicey.
I know how the wheel works.
Yeah, you've been.
I'm an experienced veteran with the wheel.
You're a wheel expert. All right, hand it back.
I will say, on my screen here, it looks like it's directly in the middle, but I just know how the wheel operates.
Tie goes to where it was before?
Pretty much. It never goes to the next thing. It always just stays on the one it was on, it's close like that.
All right, Rolly spins. Let's go. 3 more.
Oh, take mine here. Back-to-back both shots.
All right, we're running out of spots here. We'll have to
Yeah,
reset.
one thing still remains on there, which I don't really enjoy.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
Harry
another
in there shot. It's knocking out all the drinking once.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, we still owe that shot clock. That 4-minute deal.
We do.
We'll do that after these. After we show the super chat menu. Cheers.
My goodness. All right, 2 more.
All right, 2 more.
Woo!
Keep it rolling. We got
I'm surviving. I'm surviving.
Shot Clock subscribe to the channel. I'll tell you what. If we get a timer on there, Rolly, let's see where we're at. If we can get, I'll make a deal. If we can get,
Let's give them 3 minutes and change.
if we can get 97 new subscribers in this time, get to 62,800 subs. We're at 62,703. 97 new subscribers. I'll do a beer bong.
Whoa!
I'll do a beer bong.
That's a good deal. That's
Beer
a
bong,
good deal.
If we get to 62,800 subscribers, sub for Bears news, rumors, free agency coverage. We're going live. We'll probably be live again tomorrow. So hit that sub button. If we get to 62,800, I will do a bonus beer bong. We'll make it happen. So, all right, one more spin.
Last one on this little range here.
Is a shot fun going to happen for Rolly?
I have a bad feeling.
No, it's not.
I'm going to survive.
Survival.
Let's go.
Rolly survivals. 3 minutes left.
I will
3
say,
minutes
though,
left.
I am guaranteed to do it very soon because once we do the shot clock for Super Chats,
game over.
it's literally, I won't even have to spin the wheel.
We'll wait this clock. We'll let this clock run out first, but then we go. Let's see. All right, we got 2.5 minutes on the clock. 2.5 minutes on the clock, and then if we get to 62,800, I will do a beer bong. I'm not seeing a lot of motivation, Rolly. We're 93 away. Most of the people watching might be subbed.
Maybe we just have, we're about 1,700 people watching. Maybe we just have full 1,700 Bear subs.
I just find that hard to believe. I know some of you guys aren't subscribed. Let's go. 2 minutes left. So we're caught up on the wheel spins, and let's make it happen. Let's get to 62,800. Let's go. If the Bears make a signing, we're getting to 63K. That's just a fact. I'll tell you what. I think there's more subs in here than I thought, so I will reduce it to 62,750. We're 40 away. There's no way not 40 of you are subscribed. There's got to be at least 40 people who are not subscribed. Sub for a beer bong. We are on sub-only chat. People are asking for it. We're already on it. Minute 20 left. If we get to 62,750, we will do a beer bong. We're 35 away. Seeing a little movement here.
Wait, we're close then. 35
away?
Can we get a major push?
We need a big push. 34 away. Hit that sub button. Bears news, rumors every single day. I even got in early. Rolly and I did to put out a video this morning before we went live.
That's what we do for
That's
y'all.
how we roll.
That's what we do.
That's how we roll, Lee.
Oh. Okay.
Listen, the dad jokes have been...
that one yesterday, I forgot what it was the worst dad joke I think I've ever heard.
It wasn't great.
Can you remember
27
what it was?
away!
Can we get
40
there?
seconds! Come
We
on!
got 40 seconds!
Sub for Bears dubs!
Sub for Bears dubs!
Sub for Bears dubs! Sub for Bears dubs! We
We
lost a sub! Oh no!
How is that possible?
We lost another! I think people who are subbed are accidentally unsubscribing.
How is this possible?
Oh my goodness.
I was going to say if we got there in this time limit, the Bears were going to sign Orlando Brown within the next hour, basically.
Unbelievable.
This is devastating.
I'm not begging. I'm saying I'll do a beer bong for you guys. Listen, we'll go back to some other stuff. Don't worry. All right. We didn't get there. We lost a few. That's disappointing.
That makes me want to cry.
That makes me sad. But, no beer bong for now. All right, here, let's go to our super chat menu and then our raffle giveaway numbers and kind of remind people what they're working with. $10, we'll do a shot of Fireball. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. $50 a Justin Fields boot sticker. Every 1,000 total, we will do a Fields boot. We're already at $529. We'll fill this bad boy up, 3 beers worth. And then the Bears helmet raffle. Here is the deal. If you send in a $5 super chat, you get 1 ticket. Rolly and I are going to sign this and ship it out to a lucky winner. $10 is 3 tickets. $7 or $20 is 7 tickets. $50 is 20 tickets. And then $100 is 50 tickets. We'll sign this. We'll ship it out. So if you want to get in on the Bears helmet raffle, there is how it works. Sometime during the stream toward the end, we will spin the wheel, and we'll pick a winner. And if you're not here when we spin, we'll have to spin it again. That's how it's going to go. So appreciate everybody tuning in. That is the Bears helmet raffle. I think we have a couple super chats to get to, and there's a ticket from Emiliano. We'll get to that one here in just a moment. We need free agency to pick back up. This is disappointing.
I need one of the big guys to sign today. I mean, Jacoby Myers got the day started off, but he's been the biggest one today.
The Darren Waller trade happened.
That was cool, too.
But
so when we say we need it free agency to pick back up again, we kind of just mean we need the Bears to do something.
Even if it's a minor signing, come on. Trade for Sam Darnold for Fields and 5 first-rounders.
So trade Fields and 5 first-rounders for Sam Darnold?
Yeah, why would that? Why would no one would do that. No one would do that.
Oh, man.
That's good stuff, though. Hey, Sam Darnold, he's a Niner. Jose, he gets another ticket. If we win the Super Bowl within the next 4 years, the Bears should build Lovey a statue to 34, LOL. Hey, listen, next to 34. Yeah, listen, get the statue chiseled up.
We actually have a pretty decent signing.
Ooh, here's a signing. Kaiser White, 2 years, $11 million with the Cardinals. So
he's actually a good signing.
Philadelphia is losing their entire defense.
I don't know who they're going to roll out next year because they quite literally have no one.
I mean, Nakobe Dean will step in and play linebacker. So will Jordan Davis on that defensive line. But, man, they're losing a lot.
Their secondary is going to be decimated, especially if they
lose Bradbury and
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Could lose Darius Slade via trade.
And Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
I don't know what their plan is, really.
JP McDowell, he gets a ticket. He says, do you think Raheem Poles, nice, has had the best offseason so far compared to other teams? I think it's been a really good offseason. I think the trade from 1 to 9, getting DJ Moore was a really good move. I like the moves they've made in free agency. It's hard to say who's had the best. I mean, it's, you really can't say for sure until, games start being played and see how these guys play. But, yeah, I think on paper it's been really good. I think he's had a hell of an offseason. I think Rolly, correct me if I'm wrong, I think he's kind of taken the headlines, honestly. Like, people were talking about Ryan Poles and the Bears more than any time in a while, if we're being honest.
I mean, it all started with the signing of T.J. Edwards yesterday.
Yep.
Because I think, and I'm going to flash it on screen for you guys, but I thought that was just such a good signing, value to production-wise. We talked about it a lot yesterday. And when that happened, it kind of set the tone. It's just like, Ryan Poles and the Bears are here. We're going to make fairer deals. Here it is at the bottom of the screen, as long as the super chat for $2 from Valentine's. But T.J. Edwards started off, and then Nate Davis, and then Tremaine Edmunds. Tremaine Edmunds is the headline grabber, but there's still a lot of big names out there. They haven't overspent. They're just taking the guys, taking decent value, and they're improving their defense, and they've already improved their offensive line. I love what they're doing.
Yeah. Recently, Kaiser White to the Cardinals. Also, Sione Takitaki. I think he was with the Browns, re-signing there, 1 year, $2.6 million. Shout out to Valentiz for his $2 super chat. We appreciate the support. All right.
He also ended up sending in.
Oh, he sent this in. What do you guys think about Jamel Dean? Well, he signed already. Sean Murphy-Bunting, his teammate, is available. What do you think he would go for? Do you think he'd get Dean got 13 a year. What, 10? Murphy-Bunting's pretty good, too. 8?
I think Sean Murphy-Bunting could get a deal, maybe not years-wise, maybe he can get more, but very similar to Jonathan Jones, who the Patriots
2 years, 19.
2 years, 19? It's possible.
If I could get him for less than 10, if I'm the Bears, I'm not saying I'd do it. I would consider it. because you add him to your secondary, you're kind of set, man. You got Eddie Jackson, Jaquan Brisker at your safety spots, Jalen Johnson, Murphy Bunting on your outside corners, and then Kyler Gordon in the slot. Like, with Jalen Jones, Kendall Vildor, and Josh Blackwell as your backups. Bring back DeAndre Houston Carson as your third safety and a special teamer. I don't think you really need to do much more in the secondary.
Like, if we're just looking at the Eagles here, and we just mentioned them, they've lost the following free agents so far.
Javon Hargrave, T.J. Edwards, Marcus Epps, Kaiser White, Andre Dillard. And it's expected that they also will lose James Bradbury, spaced on the name there for a second. Maybe Chauncey
Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah, and 4 out of those 5 were 4 defensive starters. Dillard wasn't a starter, so not a massive loss. They could lose Fletcher Cox, too. Who knows? I think they'll end up bringing him back, but
I feel like that he's going to resign. But
they got Jason Kelce back. By the way, like, I know he's your guy. Like, if you're the Eagles, he's your guy, but $14.5 million?
You just can't not.
You can't let him
go.
But it's like, I'm surprised he didn't take a little less to just
help the team.
Yeah,
I get it, but
I mean, he's also like, he thought about retiring, so he's like, $14 million, I'll come back. Brandon, he gets a ticket. All the people saying Orlando Brown doesn't fit in our offense, dude has played great with 2 mobile QBs. Sign Orlando. First of all, I have never said I wouldn't sign him, but when we're talking about the fit, it's that outside zone running scheme where you need your tackles to be able to pull. He hasn't done a ton of that, especially not from left tackle. He did some of that with Baltimore at right tackle, but that being said, I would still sign him. Like, if he's not good enough to play tackle in any scheme, then he should not be wanting the money he wants. Like, that's what I would say to Orlando Brown. So we'll see what happens there. He's obviously not going back to Kansas City, but that's where we're at. Also, another signing, Diana Rossini reports. This is actually an interesting name. Azeez Al-Shire, who had a nice year for the Niners at linebacker, he's heading to Tennessee. So the Titans add a pretty decent young linebacker. So not surprising the Niners lost him because they've got Greenlaw and Fred Warner. They weren't going to be able to keep all 3. Okay, NS Rail, I don't know this name, but get it on the wheel, Rolly, because that's a ticket.
I think it's NS Rail Go. No.
Rail Over?
NS Rail Over.
Go Vikings? Go Vikings. Okay. Case Keenum is a Texan. Yeah, he's back. He's a Texan. So there you go. You get a ticket, even though you're a Vikings fan. You fit the bill with the $5. Appreciate it. Chicago Mike with the 3. Any news on the trades of Barkley and no OBJ news? I don't think the Giants are going to tag and trade Barkley. They tagged him.
No, yeah.
They're going to keep him.
They're keeping him.
The only question is whether or not they get a long-term deal done. There's really nothing on OBJ. He worked out for 12 to 14 teams last Friday. I mean, it's been quiet around receivers in general, Rolly. You mentioned Jacoby Myers, 3-year, $33 million to Vegas, but no buzz around Juju, no buzz around McCole Hardman. Michael Thomas restructured with the Saints, so he's
Paris
back.
Campbell's another name
No
out there.
Paris Campbell news. It's not. I think teams paid big and overpaid for receivers last offseason. Teams look at this group and they're like, no.
Listen, we expected Jacoby Myers to be at the top of the class at least like per year.
At least top 2 or 3.
And he got only 11. So
I think Juju tops that because he made 10 to 13 with the Chiefs last year, and he probably played as good, if not better, than what they were hoping for. So he might get 12 to 15, but not much more.
I think there's 2 wide receivers that might top that, and I think it could be Odell Beckham Jr. and Juju.
And that's it?
McCole Hardman, Paris Campbell, I guess they're a little bit younger than Jacoby Myers, but they haven't been more productive than him, so they should not be expecting to get more than 11 per year.
No.
And if that's the case, it's going to be a very slow-moving wide receiver market.
You wonder if DeAndre Hopkins' value has gone up in a trade.
Yeah.
Like, will a team that needs a receiver, pay a draft slot higher to get him? Who knows? Who knows? The Cardinals might be patient now on that deal. Patrick with the 5, he gets a ticket. If we are interested in a tight end, go after, I think it'd be Darnell Washington from Georgia. Dude, he is unreal.
He would be another offensive lineman, but also can run routes.
Imagine him lead blocking on QB power in the red zone for Justin Fields.
Oh, my goodness.
Komet can block, too. Like, You just line them next to each other in lead block and run right behind those two and either Braxton Jones or whoever your right tackle is. I mean,
it would be incredible.
He is a athletic freak. Emiliano gets another ticket. One ticket, por favor. There you go, Emiliano. We got you in there, buddy. Are you caught up on all the ticket designations?
I was caught up until I was caught up. I'll tell you when I have to get.
Brian Sky, he says impromptu live mock drafts. Ooh. Is there a way we could we mirrored it with Jack that one time? Can it be done?
I'd have to be shown.
Well, you could throw it in preview, and we can just kind of talk through it. Let's catch up on super chats, and then we'll mess with it. That could be fun, though. I'm not opposed.
I don't know how y'all did like the choosing of the picks. If you're doing the draft picks, then it's fine. Because I could just.
We just changed the live poll.
Okay.
We also had a super chat menu of like trade the pick and stuff like that. So we could come up with something on the fly.
All right, Brian.
We might do that.
Think
Brian.
about it, Brian.
Things have slowed down, so I'm open to ideas.
Yeah.
I'm open to ideas. All right, Brian. I love that idea. Anthony with the 2. Frank Clark. Listen, I would do Frank Clark. I would sign Frank Clark. He's 29. He's kind of been underwhelming in the regular season for the Chiefs. He averages like 5-6 sacks a year, but that's still more than what you've been getting in Chicago. And he's a great playoff player. Now, does he fit your timeline? I don't know. This team could make the playoffs next year. I don't think they're a Super Bowl contender. I think he'd probably rather go to one. I don't know what his market will be. Like, I would guess he could get anywhere from like $8 to $15 million, depending on the team. Really, like I don't know. His cap hit was going to be $28 million this year. Him and the Chiefs tried to work on a restructure, couldn't come to an agreement, so they cut him. So that's kind of where we're at there. Emiliano, by the way, Bears and Eckler, mutual interest. Who had that?
I have not seen anything myself. So.
I've not seen that. Remember, there's
another signing.
There's fake accounts out there.
Texans agreed to a 1-year deal with edge rusher Derek Rivers.
I've never heard of him.
The Houston Texans have lived in the below-average players, but will sign them to 1-year deal range. The only 2 players that they've actually done anything with, but they're still 1 year, Jimmy Ward and Shaq Mason.
So, yeah, it's interesting. Bears Nation CHI, which is kind of like a Bears aggregator, they tweeted out there's legitimate interest in the Bears, and they mentioned at Pod Guy Fuchs. He's like a Bears podcaster. I'm trying to see. He tweeted out, hearing there's legit buzz surrounding Eckler and the Bears, interest from polls. So something to monitor. I'll send you this tweet, Rolly. We can. He actually had a reply to that tweet too. Maybe get those 2 made here in a minute. Check his reply to it. If things are slow, it could be part of a cut later on. So we'll keep an eye on that.
And this is where I officially have to catch back up.
Jonathan Tan, 3 tickets and a shot from yours truly. Shout out Jonathan. And then we just got a 2 from Rashard Lee. Do a like push after this. Shout out Jonathan. Just ripped a shot for you. Rolly's getting your 7 tickets or 3 tickets in. Then we'll keep the train rolling here. Keep the train rolling.
Tommy Gunn.
Shout out Tommy Gunn. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. I'll give some more shout outs for those of you who retweeted my pinned tweet.
And we got Sal Higuereta.
Yeah, that's a ticket too. Love this channel, FGB. Let's get the FGBs going in the chat. I mean, come on. FGB. 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 Chris M, Planet, Anna Marev, Jesse, Terrell Banks, George, Jeff, Number 1 Bear Lover, M Pawn Star, great show. Void, Jai Shiki, we got Lila Munoz, Kelvin, I love Parody J, we got Leon Peter, Mr. Dad, Tommy Mitchell, Rob Hansen, Mark Gambino, Hindo, Shy Solo, Relentless Mikey, Roger. We got Adam in the chat. Let's freaking go. Logan Otto, Michael Jackson Jr. in the chat. Hector Saucedo in the chat. We got Mike saying FGB, Adam B, Volter, Matt Tastic, Luis. Let's get it popping with the FGB. Sal says, love the I didn't read the rest of this. He said, think the Bears should sign Brown, overpay if need be. I'm okay with that too. I've never said I wouldn't sign him. I've made points to why maybe the Bears won't sign him. Also says, get a D-line, top D-line prospect in the draft for the number 9 pick. Also, Marshall is lit. Should we do a live look-in on Giants now?
We could.
Let's do a live look-in on Giants now.
I mean, they did just trade for
Darren Waller.
So
it should be lit. I mean, come on.
All ready for this?
Let's do it.
Miles Sanders just tweeted to the city of Philadelphia, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Well, they signed
Rashad Penny officially put him out.
How down bad is he that not only did they not want him back, they signed Rashad Penny, who can't stay healthy.
That's brutal.
I mean, we kind of saw that coming when he didn't even play in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean, Kenneth Gainwell played like 90% of
Yeah.
the snaps in the Super Bowl.
All right, let's get to Marshy. He's got 600 live. Let's see what's going on here. Got a YouTube ad here. Let's see. Okay, you want to do a little light game?
Yeah, let's do it.
Is this the record in 60 seconds?
I believe so. I crunched the numbers. 60 seconds, 250 likes. Can we do it? We're at 1,225.
That would get us to 1474.
1474 in 60 seconds. I'm giving you extra time as we speak right now, but I'm going to set a timer.
Like the video. And listen, once we get to 1250, that's a wheel spin. If we get to 1500, that's another spin. I'll tell you what, we get to the record 1474, we'll throw a bonus spin in there. So let's go.
Ready?
Like the video. We already got one spin. We're giving you extra time. Minute and a half. Let's go. Like the video. Hit that like button. Push that across, Rolly.
You want to give him the extra time?
Yeah, let's give him the extra
time.
time.
All right, come on, let's do it.
Let's go.
250, can we get there?
Let's get there.
1,475.
Let's ride. Can we get to 14? I think it was 1474.
1474, come on, let's do
go.
it. Oh, we're
Like
cruising.
button.
Can we get there?
Mike says, just like the video, here's to Harrison getting trashed again. And listen, Rolly and I are ready to go. We're ready to go. Hit that like button. Hendo says, like it.
We got about
Philip
100.
says, like it. Can we get there? Hit that like button. Let me know once you've liked it.
We are 100 away from the record. We already have 150.
Shout out Mueller for saying, if Eckler's a Bear, we're winning it all. Jovan says, like it. Jonathan has liked it. Panthers just released some offensive linemen I've never heard of.
The Chargers re-signed Trey Pipkins
to a
3-year deal.
It feels like something's budding. Some small deals. Let's get a big deal going.
Building up to the big one.
Steve, Jacob,
I love
20
seconds. We need 70 likes.
Jacob, Ada.
We need 50
David
likes.
Jennings.
Come on, 15 seconds.
Hit that like button. Come on. We got to get to 1474. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see where.
We'll get one more update.
Oh, we did it!
I see 1475.
We did it!
We hit it on the nose.
We literally. Oh, and another update just got us to 1500.
That's 3 spins.
Let's
3
go.
spins. Bear down. We almost have more likes than people watching. Let's ride. Let's ride.
I am going to go underneath the assumption there that we hit that by. So 280 is our new record.
Yeah.
Just to keep that in mind for future.
For later. Who knows?
Just to keep it in mind.
Yeah,
280.
Stash it away. Stash it away.
Stash it away.
Let's ride.
All right, so what do we owe?
3 spins. 3 wheel spins.
How many do we even owe?
George says just signed Orlando Brown. I'm not going to fall for that, bro.
All right, so here's the
I
deal.
got TweetDeck pulled up.
We have 3 wheel spins. I'm looking at the current wheel. There's 3 things left.
Well, one's a shot fund, so get ready.
So I have to do a shot
Are those cold
fund.
enough to work?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's
good.
perfect time. We have to follow Harry on Twitter, and we have to sub. So what we're going to do here.
And then once that resets, we got to do the 4-minute deal.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to do a shot fund. You guys are going to have to follow Harry on Twitter and subscribe. and then we'll do
4-minute discount.
We'll catch up the super chats and then 4-minute discount. Thoughts on that?
Let's do 4-minute. Yeah.
Because I want to catch up on the ones we missed before a million potentially come in.
That sounds good. There's another one. All right. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel.
Well, we don't have to spin the wheel.
Oh, we know what they are. Yeah, that's right.
We have to do 3, and there are 3 things left.
That's true. All right. So Rolly's going to come to a shot fun. You can just throw my Twitter on the bottom. I'll just do what I did yesterday. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Take shots off Harrison's belly button. We're not getting down like the Raiders report. That's a little weird. We leave that to Jeremy and Mitch, who we love to death. All right, Rolly. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo.
Go retweet my pinned tweet. Rolly's gonna.
Dude, are you not cold up here?
It's a little chilly, but I move around a lot. These lights beam on you, so.
Jordan
with the 20. Let's go.
How are we on Bears?
Oh, Giants?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what they're saying.
Anything is something. The Henny is something.
The Henny.
Gabe Davis reuniting with James. I like Gabe Davis, but he's a wide receiver too. And is that what the Giants need? Do they need a true number 1 or do they need a 2? I don't think you can rely on Gabe Davis to get you all you need in your.
Trying to see what
if
they're.
you're gonna make a move for a receiver.
This is boring.
Yeah.
This ain't Bears now.
Come on, boo.
All right.
Gil Gomez at 80K subs. Graham is going to do a real smoking day.
Maybe. Can't do it on the show, I don't think, but maybe I'll do it elsewhere. Who knows?
That is funny.
All right, Rolly shots. Type Rolly in the chat. Rolly in the chat. First one of the day. By the way, we're at $630 in supers. Less than 400 away from taking down this Fields boot. Let's go.
What did I do yesterday? 6 seconds?
6, yeah. We'll do an official timer. That was kind of an unofficial. It's like unofficial 40s.
I'm curious. Dude, if most of you guys were in the chat yesterday, which I believe most of you were, I've seen a lot of familiar faces.
A lot of Rolly chants.
Chase did a beer shot fun in 2.7.
A shot fun or a shotgun of beer?
Shotgun to beer in 2.78.
He's done under 2.5 before. It's unbelievable.
That is insane.
I don't know how he does it.
All right.
Rolly, Rolly. Let's go. Chris,
right,
we got Zach, we got Steve, we got Angel. Rolly, let's get it. Here he goes. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 579. Sub 6.
Take it.
Sub 6. Rolly Chugs. They call him Rolly Chugs. There we go. It may have never gotten back in here. All right. Let's ride. Go retweet my pinned tweet. You can follow me on Twitter while you're at it. Let's make it happen. Shout out Lovey Smith. I'll get some shout outs to the new people who have retweeted it too. We got Mr. Fuzan, Gary Lowe, Tim Weston, Hindo, Stephen Lundberg, Frank, Marcus, WEW. We got Soup to God, Zilly, Universal Thought, Whack, Sandy Tom. We got Bob Dabrowski, Bean, Daddy, John. Let's see. Greg Braggs Jr. liked it. What's up, old Braggs? Eddie, we got Dorian, Matherin, Tony Thomas, Nick Ritchie, Dezilla, Aaron Ziegler, DT, Aiden Boyer, Rodney Slaybaugh. We got Graham Rogers, Hobo, Wasp, a different Graham, Anthony Solpizio, Timmy Johnson, Hugon, Gin and Tonic. We got Eric Kalunga, Bryce, Jay, Christian Price, Ball Out TV, Brian Carlson, H. Sizzler, Braden Woolsey, Beto, and Slim Jin Z. We're caught up. Let's freaking go. Go retweet my pinned tweet. And what's the last one? Little subby?
Yeah.
Hit that sub button. Come on. Let's see what the numbers are. I might offer a new deal. Let's see what we're seeing. We're 7 away from 62,750. 7 subs away. Come on. 62,743 is where we sit. We got to get to 62,750. We were live for 9.5 hours yesterday. We've been live for almost 2 hours today. We're keeping it rolling. Sub for Bears dubs, free agency news, rumors, trade coverage, draft. We got you guys covered. Let's get to 63,000 subs ASAP. Rolly, I still predict if the Bears make a signing today, we're hitting 63K. Come on.
Oh, give me Orlando Brown or Caleb McGarry, and we will
ride.
be on this stream forever.
For a while. All right, we're 4 subs away from 62,750. I'm giving you 20 seconds. If we get there in the next 20 seconds, I'll take a shot. It's 4 subs. Come on. Let's get there. You want more Bears coverage? We got you covered. 7:49. 10 seconds left. We're 1 away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we hit it on the nose. I'll take a shot. That means we're 250 away from 63,000. 250 away. You know what I don't like about Twitter notifications? I don't need Rappaport's random, one-word tweet responses.
Because what happens is he goes on NFL Network, and
Cheers.
NFL Network posts a minute-long video, and then Ian Rappaport just says update. Listen, dude, I'm not gonna watch the video right now. Just tell me what you said.
Tell me who signed, or otherwise I'm not interested.
Yeah, come on.
Oh man. All right. Shout out to the real ones.
Let's catch up on some of the supers we missed.
Yeah, I'll catch up on some supers, and then I'm going to recap some of the free agency moves since
Sounds
a few
good.
came in. All right. Mr. Nobody TV with the 5. He gets a raffle as well. He says, here's what I do. Trade down to 11 to 15. Take Devin Witherspoon. Sign Clowney or Yannick. Release Sam Mustipher and buy him a one-way ticket out of Chicago. You don't have to release him. He's a free agent. As far as moving down to take Witherspoon, 11 to 15 for him feels proper. I would much rather have Yannick Ngakoue than Clowney. I would take Clowney. I'd rather have Ngakoue, though. And, yeah, I'm fine if Mustipher isn't back. Appreciate the 5. T-Will with the super chat. He says, I read that Aaron Rodgers gave the Jets a list of free agents he wants. Randall Cobb, Alan Lazard, and Odell Beckham Jr. You also left out Mercedes Lewis, who is a dinosaur. Diana Rossini had that report today, provided the Jets with a wish list of free agents he would like them to target and acquire. It includes Randall Cobb, Alan Lazard, Mercedes Lewis, and OBJ. I don't know why they would give in to his demands, but they might be desperate enough. George D., we should draft another weapon for Fields. Did we get that last guy's ticket?
Yes.
Okay. I think if they tied in, maybe running back, I think they'll take a receiver in the later rounds. I don't think they'll take JSN at 9, although I think they do like him. If they do, they probably will trade Darnell Mooney, I would guess, but I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll keep Mooney, Claypool, and DJ Moore as their top 3. Rashard Lee with a 2 as well. Who do you got in March Madness? All right, Rolly, hop on screen here.
My time to shine.
This
Give me
is
1
Rolly's
second.
time.
I'm just catching up on a.
That could be something to do, a live bracket.
Now that would be electric. If you guys want that, just let us know.
I think the mock draft would come first.
Unfortunately, yeah, we are a football stream.
Who you got in March Madness? I'll tell you what. We should go live Thursday and just watch the games and talk ball.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Hey,
don't have to
we'll
tell
try.
me twice. Well, hey guys, we're going live for Bears free agency.
We are. If they make a move, we'll talk about it.
Just after the game is over, of course.
Yeah, of course. We got to be locked in.
We bring it to you guys.
We got to be locked. Hey, when does this is actually a real question. When does Northwestern play? Do you know?
I believe they might have the night game.
If they were in the middle of the
Hold on,
day,
let me check.
I would time it around that. That would be electric. Are they Thursday or Friday? Do you guys know when Northwestern plays?
Thursday, 6:35.
Ah, shit.
I knew it was a later game.
Okay. When does Purdue play? I know there's Purdue fans in here too. Ooh, Illinois, Arkansas.
That's
we should be
3:30
We should be live during Illinois, Arkansas. That's 3:30 on Thursday.
Yeah. Purdue play.
Yep. Should we go live for Illinois, Arkansas? I'm putting this as a live poll.
Purdue plays Friday.
Should we go live during Illinois, Arkansas? Yes, no. Answer the question. Live community poll. Let's go. Iowa plays at 5:50, so we could still be live for some of that. I know there's some Iowa
I would
fans.
say Indiana, but I believe they play one of the last games on Friday night.
Looking at the
Yeah,
schedule.
8:55
Penn
on
State's
Friday.
late on Thursday as well. I know there's some Penn State folks in here. Let's see who else could make sense. There might be some Marquette fans. Milwaukee? Any Marquette fans? 69% saying yes for Illinois, Arkansas.
That game was one of my favorite games.
Rolly wants to watch that one anyway. Purdue's at 5:50. That's Friday, though, so we'll see. I think we go live Thursday during some March Madness.
Don't got to tell me twice.
Rolly's in. Rolly's in.
Tell me twice.
Do a little L3 scoreboard.
Ooh.
Some updates. Let's go.
Don't.
Ooh, there's a Let's Go Marquette. All right. We'll cook something up.
All right, let's
cook
move on.
something
We
up.
got Devontae Pellegrin.
He gets a ticket. No one believes we can get to the Super Bowl, similar to how they felt about Philly. If we make the Super Bowl, would you be surprised? Fields for MVP. I would be surprised, yes. Remember, Philly made the playoffs last year, so it's not like they went from being the number one pick to the Super Bowl. I think if you're looking for a jump, you're looking for number one pick to making the playoffs. I think that's the jump you're looking for. So.
What's going on the wheel?
We're giving a
Dude,
Bears
raffle.
something away.
Okay, Seeps. One of our other, you guys saw Seeps yesterday. He just walked in. Look how many raffle tickets we have now. Fields for MVP would be electric. This wheel is going to be a spin for the ages. Look at this. Look how many raffles we got in there. We
It's
are
180.
going to. We have 180 right now. We'll sign this.
Who'd you
Rolly
smoke?
and I will, and we'll spin this toward the end of the stream. Should we show them the raffle ticket options?
Yeah,
if
we can
they
do
want to
that.
get some raffle tickets here. Bear down. Let's go. Let's go. $5 equals 1 ticket. $10 equals 3 tickets. $20 equals 7 tickets. $50 is 20 tickets. $100 is 50 tickets. So if you guys want to get in on the raffle giveaway, and toward the end of the stream, we will select a winner. We will spin that wheel. Someone will win this bad boy. Rolly and I will sign this, and we'll get. You guys can just DM me on Twitter or Instagram your name and address. We'll prove that it's actually the winner, and we'll ship it out. So we'll be good to go. Sam gets 3 tickets. Sam, the cordial cardiologist. Monty's value on and off the field in that locker room. Hope they sign him. That's the thing with Monty compared to another running back. It's not just the production, which is good. It's not great, but it's good. He's kind of, in some ways, the heartbeat of this team. He loves being a Bear. He's a leader in the locker room. Players rally with him. So, yeah, there's something a little bit extra with David Montgomery, which is why I would heavily consider bringing him back. So, I'd like to see that happen. We'll see if it does. Mike Riley, we need more line. Give me Caleb and Yannick. That would be unbelievable. If they signed those 2 guys and did nothing else, I'd be cool. Seriously.
I completely agree. If you signed Caleb McGarry, Yannick Ngakoue,
I'm
and
chilling.
said, all right, we're done until the draft, I think every Bears fan should
Alan
be happy.
Lazard to the Jets.
Official.
It's happening. 4 years, $44 million. He got the same annual value as Jacoby Myers.
That stinks.
22 guaranteed. Aaron
Wait a minute,
Rodgers
hold
is
on.
holding the Jets by their sack,
Aaron
and they're just letting
Rodgers
him do it.
Is a fraud.
What if he doesn't retire? Or what if he retires? Holy
on.
smokes. Wow.
I'm looking at Alan Lazard's stats because this is fraudulent.
Look, he's decent.
He's not better than Jacoby or
Not as a
equal.
he's a better blocker, but Myers is a much better route runner and receiver.
This is a bad decision by the New
Wow.
York Football Jets.
So I mean, where's he on their totem pole? Is he their number 2, 3?
I mean, is he better than Elijah Moore? That's the question.
They hate him for some reason.
Oh,
Brian! By the way, 34. I think you should get a little more than the 7 tickets. Maybe that's is that 10?
We'll give him 10.
10 tickets. Shout out Brian for the 34. Let's ride. $44 million. My goodness. talk about that a little bit more as we go. But, okay, daily bassist, he gets a ticket. What comp would you want from the Commanders to trade down to 16? Who would you pick there, assuming the DL prospects, Paris Johnson Jr. and Scronce here all gone? Is Bijan still there at 16? I don't know. Do you consider Lucas Van Ness in that grouping? If he's still there, I would take him at 16. I would take a corner, Devin Witherspoon, maybe Keely Ringo. So, yeah, just depends. In terms of what I would want, if it's just picks, if I go from 9 to 16, I probably want Washington's first next year, or at least like a second and a player, like maybe Chase Young and a second, something like that. Yeah, I'd have to pull up the trade chart value to kind of see what that looks like. I can actually do that right now. NFL draft value chart. Let's see. So the 9th pick, and this is a rough estimate. It's not a perfect system. The 9th pick is worth, it's a point system, 1,350 points. The 16th pick is worth 1,000. So the 55th pick is worth 350. So I would say like a second from Washington, or maybe like a third and a player is what you would be looking at. If Washington's desperate enough, you could get a little bit more, maybe a second and a player, but that's kind of what you're looking at there based on the draft pick value chart. So that's kind of where we're at on that front. Okay. Who's up next here? We got Tommy Gunn with the 2. Joey Porter Jr. is a dream. How likely is that? I don't think at 9 it's likely, but I think in a trade down scenario he could be in play like in the teens. I like Witherspoon and Christian Gonzalez as my top 2 corners, and then I'd probably have Porter as my third guy. But I do like him a lot. Chi-Town with the 10. That's a shot, and he gets 3 tickets as Rolly's catching up on all that. Do you think for pick number 9 we should go 3-tech or right tackle? It depends what happens in the rest of free agency. Right now, you need both, and you don't really – there's not really any 3-tech, like big-time 3-techs left available. I mean, I think DeMarcus Walker will do a little bit of that, but I don't think he's like a full-time starting 3-tech. He'll play some edge, obviously, too. Right tackle, like if you sign Caleb McGarry, I would say 3-tech. I could be like, hey, if Jalen Carter's there or Tyree Wilson, who could play edge or kick inside, is there, Lucas Van Ness, I would rather go that route.
Listen, I'll say this, Harry, before we move on to the next Super Chat. I know we are infatuated with the draft because the Bears made that big trade last Friday with the Panthers, the first overall pick. Everyone's intrigued on who the Bears are going to target. The rest of this week, and probably next week as well, as free agency extends 2 weeks, is going to tell us what the Bears are thinking at number 9. So
sure.
You asked this question, do you think we should go for 3-tech or right tackle? Say the Bears sign Caleb McGarry or Orlando Brown this upcoming week, then it's very clear that the Bears are likely to go offense, or defense. Yeah. And vice versa. I mean, there isn't really a 3-tech D tackle out there, like you said. But if they go Caleb McGarry or Orlando Brown, then they're probably definitely going to go defense. Yeah.
Justin Fried Chicken says, I want Yannick Ngakoue. Me too, man.
Dude, we've been spamming for Yannick. Where's
I would love to make it happen. Get him in here. Jordan Peacock with a 20. He gets 7 tickets. Caleb McGarry, Byron Murphy, Dalton Schultz, Yannick Ngakoue, draft Bijan, Whiteblur, drop Whitehair to cover the draft bear down. Listen, you just saved the Bears. I mean, that's a lot of moving parts, but hey, I like it. 7 tickets and a wheel spin coming your way, Jordan. All right, Marty K, who was a legend on Monday's stream.
Go.
Marshall is mad. Giants fans don't like us. Hey, listen. It is what it be, man. It is what it be.
They're just mad we're better.
They're just mad. They're mad. They got Darren Waller, so let them party, but they're mad. It's all good. Timothy with the 5. Did we get those 7 tickets for that 20 guy?
Yep.
All right, Orlando Brown to the Bears. I'm in.
Party that would ensue if that occurred.
We would be live for a while.
We're almost live for 2 hours. We're about 6 minutes away from that.
We're hanging out. We're chilling. I'm straight chilling. Appreciate it, Timothy. Brian, $50 super chat. If you both crush a beer and match this amount in 2 minutes. What does this amount mean? What does he mean by that?
I don't know.
What do you mean by that? Well, you get a ticket, Brian, but what does match this amount mean? Are you still watching?
I don't know if he means by match this amount, but like I think he meant like if $50 super chat if we both crush a beer. And
But what's the match this
yeah, I don't
part?
get the match part.
Are we supposed to match something? I don't know what that means. I'm looking at the chat, Brian. So if you're still watching, further explain, and we'll try to figure it out. You do get a ticket,
let's move on
though.
for now, though.
Yep. Mike says, in your opinion, who do you think the top 4 players currently available the Bears are looking to sign, and why? And yeah, FGB all day. Let's just pull up that list 10, Rolly, of some players I'm monitoring. I don't know for sure if the Bears. Luke says he will match the $5 plus the 50. Okay, like the 5 he just sent? Is that what he means? I mean, if he's sending 50, he doesn't need to send an extra 5. But he'll add an extra 5 is what people are saying. I mean, okay, so 55 if we both slam a beer? Probably in. Do we have to do it up front? What's the move?
Yeah, I was going to say, what's the move here?
I'll tell you what, let's do this first. I mean, players, I'm definitely interested in most of these guys right here. I mean, McGarry and Brown, that speaks for itself. You need a tackle. Gakwe, I mean, he might be higher on my list than anybody. Like, get him in here so you can rush the passer. Gesicki is an interesting option as a receiving tight end. Ben Jones can play center. Byron Murphy, Sean Murphy Bunting, if we were to get another corner. David Montgomery, obviously. Austin Eckler. There is a report out there from a Bears podcaster that Poles is interested. Did we ever get that social made?
No, I'm not.
We'll get that made in a minute. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But, yeah, those are some names I'm monitoring as Eckler is seeking a trade from the Chargers. So those are some names to monitor. There's certainly some more, but we'll see how it goes. Someone says charity ? Like he'll match the 50 to a charity? Is that what he meant? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in there. I'm trying to wait for him to respond. Hayden 2K, he says, buy another 2X Polo from Sears. This is True Classic, man. This is not Sears. But this is actually True Classic. Appreciate the 5. You get a ticket. Robert Mart says, bear down. 3 tickets. Oh. Another shot. Coop, get up here real quick. How dicey is it? How dicey is it getting on Giants? Coop is producing Giants.
I am. It's getting fun. We just crossed 300.
Okay.
So we have another shot fun race going on here.
All right.
The frauds at Eagles now have like $10, so they're scared. But we're having a good time.
All right. Between Bears and Giants, we're over a stack. Let's ride. Let's ride. They're having a day.
But the GOATs are doing the heavy lifting.
Yeah, we'll see about that if the Giants make another move.
Bears haven't made a move.
Are you signing Orlando Brown? Is that happening?
Who knows? He might be a Bear. I don't know. All right, Robert, you get 3 tickets. Get the bear downs going for Robert in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out Robert. Shout out Robert. Let's go to Pablo here. He gets a ticket. Mitch versus Fields, first 3 years comparison. Well, Fields has only played 2 years, so you can't really do that. Look, Mitch just wasn't the guy. Doesn't matter what numbers you look at.
Fake news.
Rolly loved Mitch because he's a North Carolina football fan. He got exposed more so than ever this year, in my opinion. He was bad for Pittsburgh, so he's a backup.
Also fake news.
Just stop. Stop, Rolly. All right, Pablo gets a ticket. Rolly might get him 20 tickets.
If you send in a super chat saying, I love Mitch Trubisky, you get an extra ticket from what the normal amount would be.
Okay.
That's a deal I am making.
Okay.
So say $5 is 1 ticket. If you say $5 and say, I love Mitch Trubisky, you get 2 tickets.
They're all going to be sending that in now.
Oh, they're going to get 2 tickets.
Okay.
Good for them.
Pablo with the 5. Shout out Pablo. We caught up. Did we ever get to Brian Skies 34?
No, we're still moving.
Kylo with the 5. You guys should give us an idea as to when you will spin the raffle wheel, like 5. When should we be? Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I would hate to do it, and then the Bears make a big move, and then things get crazy. So it's hard to give an exact time. What do you think about that, Rolly?
All right, let me read this question. You guys should give us an idea as to when you will spend.
When should we be on?
That's a good point. We should probably let people know.
It's just I don't want to give an exact time and then things get crazy and more people are trying to get into the drawing because that's dead.
What?
I'll tell you what.
I'd be cool with doing 5 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Here's what we could do. We could do one, and then if that scenario, if it happens and things get crazy again, we'll order another helmet and do a second giveaway. If enough come in. We can get that into the budget after yesterday's stream. Mitch already gave me a heads up on that. So, how about this?
Mueller bricks. That's very mean.
Let's do, what'd he say?
Said Mitch blows.
You lose a ticket.
Yeah, you're right. You don't have a ticket, but if you send in $5, you would never even gain one.
Commanders have cut running back J.D. McKissick. So there he goes. Do 5 Central.
I like that.
Let's do 5 Central. 90 minutes from now. I think that's a good time. We'll do it around then. If things get nuts between now and then, that can change. But we'll make that like
How about we say this,
the plan in place. If the Bears haven't signed someone by 5,
that's what I was gonna say.
We will do it then.
That's what I was gonna say.
Is that a deal, guys? Type Y for yes and for no. 5 o'clock Central. If the Bears have not signed a player by 5 Central, we will do the drawing.
That's what I was thinking. Like if they don't sign someone and it stays like how it is now, just kind of like hanging out, talking, it'll be 5 o'clock Central, 6 Eastern, 1 o'clock Central.
Someone says raffle an FGB shirt. That might be the next raffle. We can do that.
Have to, yeah.
We'll do that on a different stream. All right, everyone's saying yes. So 5 Central, we will do the raffle giveaway. Once we catch up on Supers, we'll kind of remind folks how they can get into the raffle and keep that rolling here. All right, good call, Kylo. I think that's fair. $34. We'll get you 10 tickets for that, Brian. He says, let me find. I always forget. I lost what the rest of the super chat said. Do you have it in there, Rolly? I see it.
You got it?
Make a poll for draft needs. Obtain separate computer. Google. Oh, you're telling us how to do it. I see what you're saying. So what we've done in the past, Brian, for a live mock draft, we can just screen mirror the PFF mock draft simulator. We can make that happen. We'll see if we do it today. If we don't do it today, I think we'll plan to have that loose plan. What do you think about this idea? The people were asking, maybe not today, but maybe we do, depending on how it goes. The ability to do a live mock draft like we did that one time, just when things are slow, just have fun with the fans.
I don't think that's that hard, right?
Yeah, I can talk you through it with Chad.
I mean, I just don't know what you guys did last time.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you wanted the exact same way, I would need to be filled in.
Yeah, we'll that'll be in the works. Today or tomorrow, that'll be in the works. Let's keep it rolling for now. Glock here, do you think Austin Eckler is going to get traded to the Bears? I would say no, but I wouldn't rule it out. Bears podcaster that's out there has reported that there's interest. Don't know if that's true or not. Haven't seen it anywhere else, but
I have those, so I can flash.
Yeah, do we have those? That super chat or no, that tweet? We can throw that on screen. Austin F at Pod Guy Fuchs, who has he does a podcast. He says, hearing there is legit buzz surrounding Eckler and the Bears, misspelled Eckler. Not you, he did. Definitely interest from polls. So that's interesting on that front. So we'll see what happens. His cap hit is $6.25 million. Do we have the Eckler or Montgomery weigh-in? We should throw that up. Who would you guys? Oh yeah, he had this tweet as well. He said, if the price is too high, I'd rather them draft Robinson, talking about Bijan, but man, I love Eckler. Would be fun here. It'd be interesting to say the least. Who would you rather have, David Montgomery or Austin Eckler? Who would you rather have? I'm going to look up, how old is Austin Eckler? He's 27. He'll be 28 in May. So not old, but not young for a running back. David Montgomery, he is, I think he's 26, 27 as well. No, he's 25. Monty's 2 years younger. 2 years and 2 months. So take that into account when you vote here. Who would you rather have? DM for David Montgomery. I'm going to make this the new poll question, by the way. DM for David Montgomery. Or AE for Austin Eckler. What are you guys thinking? What do you guys thinking?
To me, it all depends on what Eckler is going to fetch in a trade.
Yeah, like I'm not giving up more than a fifth.
I agree.
Like he's
Especially
good,
because he
but
might
he's-
want a new contract.
Yeah,
so.
he's 27. He's going to want an extension. I don't know what that extension looks like. I think for those reasons, I'd rather just re-sign Monty. Like, let's just say this. Eckler's cap hit is $6.25 million. If you can bring back Monty for that price, wouldn't you rather just do that than trade a pick plus take on Eckler's cap and extend him? Like, all things equal, Eckler's probably been the better back. He's been more productive, but he's also been in a system with much more offensive talent in recent years. So I think that has to come into play. Seeing more DMs. Aaron says Montgomery. Planet says as well. Christopher says Montgomery. We got Christopher saying DM. David Montgomery. King Chris is David Montgomery. We announced that we're going to do the raffle giveaway at 5 Central. If the Bears don't make a signing before that. If they do it, it gets crazy. We'll push that back. But some people were wondering because they can't stay all day. So 5 Central if they don't make a signing by then. That's the plan. All right. Scott Osborne says David Montgomery. Nick says David Montgomery. So Brian says Bijan. Hey, listen. There you go. There you go. Okay. We have a few more soups to hit. Kyle Smith with the 20. That's a wheel spin. Do we owe 2 now? I think it's 2. I think we had one
I
other
believe 2
one.
is the number.
Yeah, 2 is the number. We're only 125 likes away from a 3rd wheel spin, so if you want to like the video, hit that like button. Kyle says raffle off at FGB. Yeah, we'll do that on a future stream. I like that idea. Maybe later in the week that could be in the works. We could raffle one off, get one shipped out to you. Alexandros Miller, let's go Bears. Hopefully we add Orlando or McGarry and then draft defensive line and other pieces as we need FGB. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. Get a tackle, and then, get some, some depth. I would like to get another starting caliber defensive lineman in free agency like Yannick Ngakoue, and then you kind of load up in the draft. I think that's a sound plan. $10 super. That's 3 tickets for him, and taking a shot. Cheers. All right. Rocking with Trey with the 5-piece. He says, not Bear related, but how would you feel if Lamar went to the Commanders? They are in need of a QB. I think the Commanders should go after him. They just got Eric Bieniemy as their play caller. I actually like their offensive weapons. They've got Terry McLaurin. They've got some versatile running backs. Their offensive line's pretty solid. So I think they should. I think the Jets should. The Jets should say screw this and not go after Aaron Rodgers, but it certainly appears they're gonna keep pursuing because they just signed Al. I mean, could you imagine if Rodgers was like, I'm staying in Green Bay or retiring after Lazard went to the Jets?
It would be
Surely
hilarious.
he's not doing that, right? This has got to be a signal that he plans on going, right? Like he's not that. He might be that fraudulent, but it would be an all-time fraud move.
I wouldn't be surprised if Aaron Rodgers did that.
I wouldn't either. I mean, it's crazy. We'll see. Ticket for Trey, also a ticket for Brian Sky, who's been hanging out with us. Those are on how to run a live mock. I don't know your tech setup, so feel free to ignore. I think, Brian, we've done it before. We did it on a live stream about a month ago now when we reached 60,000 subscribers. We'll just mirror the PFN simulator is probably how we'll do it. So we'll see. I don't know if we'll do it today, but I think it's a good idea for tomorrow if we don't do it today. Jose says, I love Mitchell Trubisky. That's 2 tickets.
2 tickets for Jose.
That's 2 tickets.
Jose. Congratulations, Jose, on an extra ticket.
I'll tell you what, since it's not fair to other people, we'll give you a 2-minute timer right now, which we still have to do that 4-minute 50% off, by the way.
Boy.
But we'll do a 2-minute timer right now. If you send in a $5 super chat saying I love Mitchell Trubisky, you get a bonus ticket because Rolly's a North Carolina football fan. Since Jose got that deal, we'll offer it for 2 minutes. $5 super chat saying I love Mitchell Trubisky, and it's all yours. Daily basis with a – did you skip? There he goes. Eckler is an elite receiving running back, but he'd cost. I mean, do you mean like on an extension or on a trade in terms of picks? What do you think he'd get in an extension? Like he's 27,
Probably get
8 to 10?
no. I think they'd give him 12 with how successful he's been.
I'm not doing that.
I think that's what he would ask for, though.
Yeah, I'm not doing that though.
What's his current contract? We should probably look that up.
6.25?
Yeah, he'll want at
He
least
signed
10.
a 4-year, $24 million.
I think
I
he'll want
wouldn't
at
go
least 10.
any higher than 10, and I'm not even sure I'd do that. Like, and it's not because he's not good. It's just you just have other needs, man. Like Khalil Herbert's solid, Monty's solid. Draft a running back. Like I don't know. I don't think I would do that. Mr. Nobody TV, screw Eckler and Monty. Bring back Jordan Howard and Cohen. Man, they were fun to watch. Lightning and Thunder. So sad what happened to Tariq Cohen. It is sad what happened to Cohen. It's a bummer, man. The injuries he had. Jordan Howard. That's a name drop. Brought it back like it's 2017, 2018. But those days are behind us. I don't think Jordan Howard's the answer, unfortunately. Okay. Hit that subscribe button here on Bears Now. I can get you an updated number here, Rolly. We are at 62,761. We're 39 subs away from 62,800. Can we get there? Can we get there? Let's go. 62,800. We're 39 away. Can we get there? Can we get there? That 2-minute timer's out, by the way, on Trubisky, and JT just says, I never liked Trubisky. So.
Well, sorry, JT, but you're not getting a ticket.
No, he's getting a ticket. He's getting a ticket. He gets a ticket. Rolly's just, he's in shambles that it didn't work for Mitch. To be fair, I wish it would have worked for Mitch. Relentless Mikey saying, can we get a signing for real, man? Let's get this thing popping. We need a pick-me-up. Something's got to happen. Alan Lazard to the Jets ain't going to do it for me. Like, we need more. We need something more. Come on. Come on. Zach Charbonnet, Laramie Tunsil. That'd be interesting. There's a super chat from John Baker. I think we got a couple that just came in. Let's hit these two, Rolly, and then let's do the discount thing. And then we'll go from there. JT, if we could only land one more major impact free agent, who would you guys prefer? And I never liked Trubisky. If I had to pick one guy, call me crazy, I think it's Yannick Ngakoue. I'd go Ngakoue 1, and then...
Would that basically ensure that the Bears draft an offensive tackle at 9?
Probably, but they could go defensive tackle still. I'd probably pick Ngakoue. Well, I say that. I might go with the right tackle because you got to protect Fields.
I mean, I feel like going into next season, yeah, you need a good pass rush.
McGarry or Brown, and then Ngakoue. Like, that's where I sit.
Number one priority is making sure Justin Fields can stand upright.
Give him the best possible chance to succeed and evaluate him.
Yeah, like you need to evaluate him going into after his third year because they say third year is the make or break year.
Yeah, for sure. JT gets a ticket. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
John Baker gets a ticket.
He gets 2.
Oh, he gets 2.
He got in at the buzzer.
He got in at the buzzer. Did the Bears pick up anyone today? Also, I love Mitchell Trubisky. They have not signed anyone today. We'll recap their moves here in a minute as well, but nothing new today. So John gets 2 tickets. All right. Isaiah, Devin A-Chain could be a good add to the running back room. I like A-Chain a lot. He might go pretty early, though, like second round, Rolly, with how he tested.
He might, man. He's really talented.
He can burn, too. Like, he's fast. He's fast. That'd be a fun piece. He's fast, for sure. I mean, you've got 53, 61, and 64. Like, do you throw a running back at one of those picks, maybe? Jahmyr Gibbs, A-Chain?
Oh, Jahmyr Gibbs would be sick on the Bears.
Be interesting. There's Brian again. Oh, he was saying with slowing down would match 50 in super chats if you could get subs to match that amount. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if we got 50 subs, you would do $50 in soups? Is that what you're saying? Still not 100% sure.
I think what he's saying is that he would match up to $50 in super chats.
For how many subs we get in 2 minutes?
Yeah, so we have a 2-minute timer. We get subs, and however many subs we get in that 2-minute span, he matches that amount in supers.
We also have to crush those
We'd also
beers,
have to.
right?
One of us would have to drink a beer.
Okay, I might be down.
I'm game.
All right, we'll play that game, Brian. If you're in, don't leave us hanging though. Don't leave us hanging. Okay, big. He gets another ticket, by the way. Big Map L3 I3.
Big Maple.
Big Maple. I'm an idiot. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon, or asked the grinning bobcat why he grinned? Is this like some old tale that I don't know? I've never heard this before.
I don't know. You get a ticket.
You get a ticket.
Moving on to Joe.
Joe. Justin Fields, Teddy Bridgewater, Miles Sanders, DJ Moore, Darnell Mooney, Claypool. I would like Bridgewater as a backup. I think he's a solid option. I'd take Sanders. I'd rather have Montgomery, but I'd take Sanders. So, yeah, I think that makes sense. You get a ticket, Joe. All right.
Yeah, would you want to flash now?
Let's re-hit the Bears moves. And then we owe 2 wheel spins. And then there was something else I wanted to do. What did I want to do?
Shock? Was it the shot clock?
The discount thing. Let's do catch up on the moves, 2 wheel spins, and then we'll do the discount thing. All right, here are the Bears' moves so far. They re-signed Kari Blasingame. They also re-signed long snapper Pat Scales. He doesn't get a graphic, unfortunately. T.J. Edwards, linebacker, 3 years, $19.5 million, $12 million guaranteed. I love this deal. He was the 6th highest rated off-ball backer per PFF last year. Nate Davis, 3 years, $30 million, good pass protector. We'll see if he plays right or left guard on this offense, but he will start for sure. Tremaine Edmunds, 4 years, $72 million, $50 million guaranteed. He's played mostly middle linebacker, but I think he'll probably play will for Chicago, with Edwards probably playing middle. And then DeMarcus Walker, 3 years, $21 million, $16 million of which is guaranteed. So those are the Bears' moves. Who will the Bears sign next? We got that fill in the blank way in Rolly. Who will the Bears sign next? What do you guys think? The blank will be the next Bears signing. Fill in the blank. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, Darren Waller's wife plays for the Las Vegas Aces, and now he's leaving Vegas. Tragic.
That's devastating for Darren. They literally just got married, too. Kelsey Plum could have my heart.
Rolly, you're saying you're available if he's not?
Listen, I'm just saying if the marriage doesn't work out and Kelsey Plum wants to date some average dude in Texas.
DMs are open.
I'm ready.
Gardner Minshew. I'd take him as a backup. I haven't really mentioned him. Orlando Brown from the Black Messiah. Sir Dobbs says Ngakoue. Robert Brown says Orlando Brown. Oliver says Orlando Brown. Caleb McGarry from Wendy. Ngakoue from Scott Osborne. Mostly McGarry, Ngakoue, and Brown. And I agree. Like, those are the guys. Like, if you got one of those guys, I'd be pretty thrilled. Like, I'm already pretty pleased with what they've done. But if you could get one of those, I'm in.
We did the math. What do they have left? 44 mil in cap
50
space?
mil?
50 mil?
50 mil?
I mean, 50 mil. They better start spending again, baby.
Let's
50
go.
mil, it would be, I think that would have been 3rd or 4th most cap space in the entire NFL coming into this week, and they've already made 3 to
they still
4
have the
signings.
most. They still have the most currently too. So moves are definitely coming. It's just a matter of when. Okay, so
We got a couple super
let's
chats.
hit those 2 real quick. Spin the wheel twice, and then we're going discount time. Jordan Peacock. I feel like people are overlooking Tyree Wilson in the draft. I like his high motor and a big boy that can move. I agree. I think
we certainly aren't.
We have not been. Rolly and I are all in on Tyree Wilson.
I've literally said I would take him if I was the Seahawks at 5.
Yeah, like I think he could go top 5. Now, I think it's less likely now with Carolina trading up to 1 because that's one less team in the top 5 because they're going to draft a quarterback. But Seattle at 5, Detroit at 6. If he gets past Detroit at 6, Rolly, it gets interesting. Like the Raiders,
What are they going to do, man?
What would they do? Atlanta could take him at 8.
Oh, if Atlanta's sitting there at 8,
he could be a Falcon.
And Tyree Wilson is there.
He could be a Falcon.
He should be a Falcon.
So, Jordan, you get a ticket.
Did you say that about Darren Waller because Dobb just tweeted it?
I just saw it on my feed. He's a fraud, but
Dobb tweeting those type of things is what makes him so fraudulent.
Among other things. Who is Dov? No one knows.
He works in our basement.
All right. Did you get Jordan's ticket on there?
Yes, I did.
All right. Brian K. with the 2. Who will linebacker with our guys? Who's will line? Okay, I think you're asking who's the will linebacker. I think I think we should fix that on the tracker, by the way. We should take the M off of middle linebacker with Edmunds and just have it LB. Because I think Edmunds is playing will linebacker. That is the spot that Eberflus says is the most important. They paid him the big money. So I think he's playing will. TJ Edwards, I think, plays middle. And then I think Sanborn for now is your Sam. I could see them drafting like a day 3 guy to compete and rotate. Maybe you bring back Matt Adams as a depth special teams guy. Flus likes him. I think Morrow's probably gone now. We'll see with the rest of these guys. Sterling Weatherford is a name as a special teamers that could contribute. So keep an eye on him as well. 2 wheel spins, and then we're starting the discount clock. Here we go. Fresh wheel. Fresh wheel.
Get it.
Let's go. So 1,600 watching live. You guys are legends. Perfect time. I was just going to say, like the video because we're only 71 likes away from another wheel spin.
That's true.
Hit that like button.
This is true.
If we get to 1,750, that's another spin.
This is true.
Hit that like button. Let's go. Wheel spin number 2.
Follow Harry.
Follow me on Twitter, and what I'll say is just go retweet my pinned tweet. I have signed and let Lovie Smith announce the Bears' first pick petition. You guys should too. Go retweet it, and let's have some fun. Go retweet my pinned tweet. We're 14 likes away. We're keeping in the wheel on screen in a second.
Sorry.
So we could spin it again. The timing of that was impeccable.
We're just telling you got to go.
Go retweet the pinned tweet. It's in the chat. Go retweet the pinned tweet.
We are 9 likes away from a free wheel spin, though.
Yeah, let's go. 4 likes away now. Let's get to 1750. I'll get some shout-outs to those retweeting my pinned tweet. Let's go. We got 11 quote tweets now. Let me get those shout-outs. We got Kurt, and a guy with an FGB account as his name. We got Ben Heisler, Papa Bears Burner, Justin. We got Humble Beast, Soul True, I'm a Wreck. We got Dims, Cute Corrito. Shout out to the real ones. Let's see. A few more retweets. Bryce. We got Kevin, Nick, Bryden. B. We got Chicago for the win. Man777T. Anna Lou. J Chain of Pain. Fever. We got Bears Keyboard Warrior. Ranaz. We got Sean Nicola Bonner. S. Phil. Daryl. Ben Heiser. Emmy. G3 Dub Air, Belly Fat Crypto, Bossman, Matthew, Justin Fields Burner, Janiah Hatcher, Mista Fusion, Glow, Tim Weston, Hendo, Steven, Frank, and Marcus. Shout out to all of you.
We did hit the likes.
We hit the likes, so let's go spin the wheel again. And then it's one more super chat, and finally, discount time. We've owed you all for a while. That's our bad. All right, let's spin this piece. Let's spin this piece.
No.
Let's see. What's it going to land on? Oh, they want you to subscribe. So last time on the wheel, the drinking stuff was early. This time, it's subs. So let's see. Let's see if we're near a milestone. If we do a little shot clock for it. We're 29 subs away from 62,800. I'll bring the offer back. 90 seconds or whatever 1 minute and change is on there, Rolly. I will, if we get to 62,800 subs, I'll do a beer bong. That's a good deal. We're only 29 away.
How much did you want?
1 minute and change, whatever that is.
All right, you're going to get a lot of change.
Yeah, 2 minutes, basically.
You're basically getting 2 minutes.
Hit that sub button. If we get to 62,800 subs, I will do a beer bong. Sub for beer bong. Let's go. Can we get there? Can we get there? Sub-only chat is on, so type FGB if you're subscribed.
I'll also say this. We are dangerously close to 1,000 boot for Harry.
That's true. We're less than $200 away from me doing a Fields boot.
Close.
First Fields boot of the day. That would be 3 straight streams of doing boots.
Woo!
Let's go. Scott Osborne says FGB. Donald, T. Coda, Crypto. We got Mista, Nivik, Relentless Mikey, T. J Dubs. We got Fields Goat, Ricky, Dylan, Dodge Danger, Chris. Someone says Patrick Scales needs a graphic. I will try to get that updated before tomorrow's show. There's like a master graphic that like has them all on there, so I'll try to get old Scalesy on there. Let's see. We're
It's 45 seconds left.
24 away. We got some work to do. Can we get there? 62,776. Hit that subscribe button. Tony, Laura, Unapologetic Truth, Steven, J-Man, William, Scott, J-Man, Laura, P-Scales MVP calling it. I am not calling it. Let's go. Can we get there? Do you guys want me to do a beer bong? 15 seconds. We're 23 away. We just got a super chat saying F Marsh.
I always love those.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll hit refresh, but I don't think we got there. 22 away. 22 away.
Naughty.
Not enough. All right.
All right, couple super chats, and then we got our final.
Finally,
we'll get to the
discount.
The discount.
All right. K. Beatty. Why is no one talking about Miles Murphy at 9? Did he test poorly? He started sliding down boards before the combine. I think he tested fine. I just don't think he's that dynamic as a pass rusher. So do you take a good run stopper in the top 10? I don't know. Maybe. He can rush the passer, but I don't think he's as talented as like, an Anderson or a Wilson or someone else. So I think he's a good player. I just don't know if he'll go top 10. DC saying F Marsh. So listen, we love Marsh, but you guys don't. I know he was riling y'all up, so that's funny stuff. All right, so here's the deal. Here's our super chat menu. We owe you guys 4 minutes of 50% off of our top 2 items here, the fireball shots. So $5 for those from here on out. We'll get the timer going. $20 will go down to $10 for spin the wheel. We already got one in from Antonio. We'll count that one. $5 shots. We're giving you extra time.
We're going to be generous because we were so late from the original
it's
time.
only fair.
4:30 and change. Antonio's counts, so we got one shot.
$5 for shots, $10 for spin the wheel. The other prices stay the same. The raffle ticket stays the same. We can flash that too. But $5 shots, $10 wheel spins for the next 4 minutes and change. So that is on the table. We've already got one shot.
One shot.
And we can go to Antonio's super chat. I'll just take this one in real time so we don't get off guard here. He says, I think at this point, Poles is patiently waiting to lower signing values. The longer guys are free agents, patience gets thin, and they take best offer. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a game that gets played by teams. There's that early wave on day 1. Day 2, it slows down, and, waves come and go. So, cheers. I don't think there's any doubt about that. So, Chris says, I agree with Antonio. Yeah, I mean, I think the Bears liked what they did day 1, and now they're being patient. They're hoping some prices go down, the negotiations go on, try to get that price down. So, $3.20 Rolly, $5 shots, $10 wheel spins.
Tell you what, not that many takers.
There's a 2. I can't do much with that.
Can't do much with a 2.
We can read that super, but can't do much with that.
Oh,
there's a wheel spin.
Let's go. There's one.
There's a wheel spin.
From John
Baker.
Start with this $2.
Darren says white hair and Vildor for a second-round pick. No chance he would get a second. Absolutely no chance. I would love that to happen, but no chance it happens. We're under 3 minutes now. John Baker with the 10 says spin that wheel, so that's one wheel spin. He also says FGB. You guys know what to do. Brent Smericki says FGB. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
there's a 5.
Jacob. I'll say this, Jacob.
I'm handing this over. It's been a while since you've taken one.
Jacob was very active in the chat yesterday.
He was active yesterday.
And this is the first
He's a
time
real
we've seen
one.
him. Welcome back, Jacob. Good to be seeing you again. As Jordan Peacock.
So he wants 4 shots. That's what he's saying. 4 shots. So 5 shots and a wheel spin is what we owe currently.
Oh boy.
5 shots and a wheel spin. Still got 2 minutes. Still got 2 minutes. Let's go. And we're less than 150 away
From a boot.
from a Fields boot.
From a boot.
We're at 852.
All right.
852.
How many shots do we owe?
5 shots and a wheel spin.
So this makes it 4.
All right, there's 1. So now we owe 4. You take as many as you want. I'll take whatever ones you'll have.
Oh, man.
Is that 2?
And this is my second.
Okay, so we'll owe 3 more. All right, 3 more.
90 seconds about.
Minute 20 left. Minute 20 left. I need a new signing, man. This is just.
I think you got the last 2. 'Cause
I'll
then
take the
we'll
last 2.
We'll just split 3 and 3.
That works. That works for me. That works for me.
1
minute.
Un monito.
Un manito. We owe a spin. Let's go back to the menu so people can see it. $5 shots right now, 50% off, and $10 wheel spins. Let's make it happen. You can do what Jordan did. Send in a 20, and that could be 2 spins. It could be 4 shots, whatever you're feeling. Cheers. 35 seconds. Clock's a-ticking. Clock's a-ticking. Let's go. And let's go. Have the Bears signed anyone yet today? Nope. No one today.
Boring day in Bears land.
You know what's going to happen, right? We're going to get
sign off.
We're going to get ready. No, we're going to get ready to do the raffle. It's going to be like 4:55. They're going to sign someone.
So here's my.
And it won't be a big one. It'll be like like a depth corner or something.
So here's my prediction. We are going to do the wheel spin at 5.
Oh, Jake!
Oh, Jake!
So Jake,
bang! It's at the buzzer.
Andrew gets in too.
At the buzzer.
So Andrew gets a wheel spin. Jordan, that one counts too. We know there's a slight delay.
Oh, and he said one more for Rolly at the buzzer, so
he's
he
calling that
chooses
for
who
you.
to take
That's
it.
you. Yeah, you guys got the power.
You know, we'll go to Jordan first because I'll
Jordan.
get my shot out of the way, and then we'll circle back.
And then Jake, if you're listening, you'll get the field sticker no matter what. So what do you want with that? The field sticker is worth $50, but since it was during the discount, I will also give you the option of 2 shots on top of that or a wheel spin. You choose, Jake. You get a sticker on the Fields boot, or if you don't want a sticker for whatever reason, if you don't want a sticker, we can either do 8 shots or 4 wheel spins. Your call, Jake. I'm reading the chat. Those are your options.
Picture. What are you, a handyman or something?
Those are your options. Shout out Jake. Jake looks yoked. He looks like he's ready to go to battle.
I don't
Respect.
know who NFL Rumors is quoting or reporting this from, because they certainly have no sources. But they're saying James Bradbury's been linked to the Bengals and Cardinals.
Okay. like you said, I mean they don't have much. So
I don't know who they got it from.
Harrison, were you hung today? I think you meant hung over. I actually wasn't.
I'll say I think we had much time.
I told Rolly that I woke up at like 4 a.m. having to pee and with a pretty bad headache. Took a little ibuprofen. Woke up at 8. Good to go. Good to go.
All right, I haven't seen anything from Jake
All right,
yet.
let's hit this 2 from Bick real quick.
Let's hit Andrews first.
Yeah, so that's on screen. That's a wheel spin.
That's a spin.
So we have
what do
2 spins.
2 spins.
And whatever
We'll have to see
Jake
on
wants.
Jake,
Jake, here are your options. 8 shots, but no sticker. 4 wheel spins, but no sticker on the Fields boot. Or you get the sticker. We'll also, Rolly and I will do a shot each, or we'll spin the wheel. Those are kind of your options. You let me know, Jake. Busy says 8 shots. Did we sign Brown? They did not.
It's like an ice box in here, dude.
Dude, it is cold.
Great.
I love it,
It is
though.
cold.
Feels great.
I love it. Alex says, have we signed Orlando Brown? I have not seen anything. If someone else has, let me know. If someone else has, let me know. I think there's fake accounts going around. Fake accounts going around. Remember Larry Ogunjobi? back to the Steelers. 3 years, $21.75 million.
Interesting.
Or no, 3-year deal that will pay him $21.75 in the first 2 years. That means he probably got kind of a bag.
Yeah.
All right. Harrison, you are the GOAT. I'm not a GOAT. I'm just chilling.
Jake is not.
Jake,
Man.
talk to me, brother. I think if he doesn't respond in the next few minutes, we give him a sticker and we each do a shot.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty easy.
Oh.
I think in the meantime, let's do the 2 spins, and then we'll give Jake a little bit more time here. We're also 206 likes away from another wheel spin, so listen. What?
I can't tell if this is serious or not.
What?
You know Will Compton?
Yes.
So he's a joke, right?
There's a 10. That's
Well, he
that's
likes to
another
joke
shot.
around. He goes, most of you will think this is a joke. Quote, probably all of you.
Then what'd he say?
Hold on. The Eagles re-signed Boston Scott. All right. Anyway, so this is what Will Compton says. The Atlanta Falcons have once again contacted me to see if something can be worked out with a new season ahead. Trade Stephon Gilmore to the Cowboys!
Stephon Gilmore to the Cowboys.
Steffi Gilmore!
For a 5th.
That's it. It's only a comp pick.
I mean, he's not what he was, but a 5th?
Wow.
Downey's
ecstatic.
Downey has a semi right now.
Oh. Anyway, go back to Will Compton.
Oh my gosh.
Will Compton says, mentor and locker room presence is the primary job description. We might be back in the Matrix.
Okay.
Year 10-12.
I don't believe
10.2.
that. I don't believe that.
I don't believe it. Wow, what
Gilmore,
a trade.
Gilmore was 81.1 coverage grade last year, 2 picks. So Gilmore plus Diggs is kind of nasty, bro.
That is a good duo.
That's a nasty duo. That's nasty. Wow. Okay.
That's a big-time trade.
Someone says we should have paid that. Yeah, but Poles isn't bringing in a 32, 33-year-old. That's why I don't see them bringing in Darius Slay. Like, they're not bringing in an aged corner.
They're saying the Bears should have made that trade?
Yeah, but, I mean, yeah, he would help right now, but, like, he's just not on your timeline. Like,
all right, so we owe what?
he's still good.
2 wheel spins?
Yeah, 2 spins, and then if I don't see anything from Jake from then we'll we got to get all those raffles still count.
Oh, don't worry, Harrison.
Oh no.
I was saying
Is that drink still good enough?
Yeah. I just need to give the shot fund back.
Oh man, Rolly shot fun. Let's go.
All right. Well, what I was saying before that is that I don't worry. Anyone who super chatted during the discount, I did already include you guys to the raffle.
Here's something interesting. Adam Schefter just said on NFL Live that the holdup on the Chiefs offensive tackle Orlando Brown Jr. with a new team is the fact that the league views him as a right tackle, but OBJ wants to get paid like a left tackle. That was kind of my idea yesterday of like, if he gets paid like a left and he might play right.
Interesting.
Like, would you give him 5 years, $100 million? Go play right tackle? I know it's a lot, but
shit, that is a lot. I just wanted to show you guys this wheel. Look at this, 264 entries. All right.
wow.
I'll do the shot fund coming up. But Harrison's going to have to take a shot with me.
Yep. What was the other? Oh, the shot fun. Yeah. All right. I think we just do. Here, I'll take 2 shots. You take another shot. I'll get a sticker for Jake. I think that's what we'll do. We're also $71 away from a Fields boot. One. I got to do one more, and then Rolly's got to do one. You want to just take it up here?
Yeah.
Rolly's got to go get the shot fun. How much money we got? We're at $921.03, so we're almost at 1,000. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. Fake account. Yeah, I'm not saying – I've seen nothing about Orlando Brown. how old he is. I mean, for a fifth, for Dallas, it makes a lot of sense. He was still really good last year. Bears fans were like, we should have traded a fifth. It's like, he's 32. He doesn't fit your timeline. Like, I mean, the Bears can absorb it. They have $50 million, but it's just like,
It's a win now type.
yeah, like, look, if they did it, I'd be like, sweet, like, he'll be good for like 2 years and helps you right now, but I just don't think it makes sense. By the way, hey, did you see the Orlando Brown note?
What now? Oh,
Yeah. So Schefter apparently on NFL Live said that the league views him as a right.
Raiders!
Oh,
Sign Philip Dorsett!
Philip Dorsett to the Raiders.
Legend!
Oh my goodness. The band is back together. The Raiders just signed Philip Dorsett. It's kind of getting embarrassing. Like, why is McDaniels just signing?
They are quite literally the New England Raiders.
It's like the Atlanta Bears.
It's getting a little ridiculous.
Pace brought in all the Bears cast-offs last year.
It's getting a little ridiculous.
All right, come do a shot fun. Do you
I
have
don't
it?
have it yet.
Oh,
Brett's
no.
going to race Marshall. and
Oh,
then I
my
gotta do it.
goodness. Okay.
Well,
Here, take your shot.
ready for this? Why haven't we heard anything on Lamar?
Tag. I would not play if I were him. I don't think.
I wouldn't play.
There's just no way.
I wouldn't. How can you fill this fan up?
It's a little icy in here. It was, I'm telling you, yesterday at one point it was blowing hot air. Again, if you're just joining us, Adam Schefter just said on NFL Live that the holdup on Orlando Brown is signing with a new team is the fact that the league views him as a right tackle, but he wants to get paid like a left tackle. Cheers, Rolly. That's the Jake. Shout out Jake. Let me get him a sticker, too. Oh, man. Let me get my guy Jake a sticker.
What if I do a beer bong instead of a beer shot fun? Are you guys cool with that?
Yeah, that works. He's going to go do a beer bong.
You need anything from out there?
No, I'm good. He'll do a beer bong. Shout out to the real ones. We're $71 away from 1,000 in supers. That'll be a Fields boot that I have to do. Oh, they're racing in the other room. I can hear it. Trying to get this sticker off. Hang on, guys. Rolly's going to be back. Then we'll keep talking some ball. Things starting to happen. Maybe the Bears get back involved. We'll see. Shout out Jake here for getting a sticker. There's Jake right there. He's on there. Shout out Jake. Get the FGBs going in the comments while we wait for Rolly to get back. Get the FGBs going. Let's go. Darian Vandekroll says, sign Bud Dupree and Clowney to run the edge for cheap. By the way, what I was trying to say is Schefter apparently went on NFL Live. Oh, a 50. We're $20 away from 1,000. DeWayland. So Schefter went on NFL Live and said that the league views Orlando Brown as a right tackle, but he wants left tackle money. I think he would play right tackle if he got paid like a left.
He's got a bad agent.
Yeah, his agent may not be great. We'll see what happens. $50 super chat from DeWayland. We just got a 50. We're $20 away from 1,000. $20 away. All right, Rolly. Let's come do this beer bong, and then we'll flash these supers on screen. Oh, a truly bong. I love it. I can hold this part too, unless you want to go solo. Is it closed? Be careful. These things are dicey. All right, we're good. Rolly's gonna come do a beer bong. We'll get these soups back on screen.
How did you say that? How did you say his name?
DeWayland? I think that's it. DeWayland Finley? He says, expecting a big leap from Jaquan Brisker and Kyler Gordon. I think so. Brisker had an excellent rookie year. Gordon started slow, but I thought he finished strong. I think both take a step forward next year. We really need Gordon to – Gordon does need to take a step forward. Brisker is already good, but he does need to keep improving, of course. But Kyler Gordon needs to take a step for sure.
Mitchell Runs here, our Raiders report host, makes a good point.
Yeah, Hunter Renfro's gone.
Hunter Renfro will be traded.
They're going to trade him. They already traded Waller. They're cleaning up. They're just bringing in their own guys.
They're just bringing in former Patriots.
They really are. I mean, Edelman, is he going to unretire?
Well, this thing
Gronk?
Think about that. So if we're looking at their offense, Jimmy Garoppolo, former Patriot quarterback.
Yep.
Running back Josh Jacobs, they have no former Patriot as of now.
Damian Harris is out there.
Damian Harris is out there. Wide receiver, Philip Dorsett, Jacoby Myers. Who's their tight end now?
What if they traded for Hunter Henry? That would be hilarious.
That'd be unbelievable. I said they had Jermaine Illuminor on the offensive line this past season.
That's true. He was actually pretty good, too. Okay. Update, 5th-round pick for Gilmore. So instead of a comp pick, maybe? Was that what it was? Now Josina's saying it's a comp. 5th-round pick for Gilmore.
He just got destroyed.
Yeah, Shefty, just
Shefty's
stop.
had some moments that are a little fraudulent in free agency.
I think Rappaport's beat him in free agency.
So what I've noticed, and just the thing to take by him, like Rappaport might get the scoop first. Usually, Schefter has the comp or...
Ooh, Samaje Perine to the Broncos.
Interesting.
Moves are happening.
Interesting.
Moves are happening.
We're doing small time, big trade, but small time signings building up to the kaboom that will be the Chicago Bears. I'm starting to think Caleb McGarry's there.
We're also $17 away from 1,000, which would be a Fields boot, which I would go fill up because I have to go to the restroom. Okay.
I think Caleb McGarry's there.
All right, Rolly's calling it. He says Caleb McGarry's a Bear.
Caleb McGarry's there.
We'll see. You ready?
No.
All right.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Here he goes. Rolly, 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 Rolly. There he goes. Taking it down. Was that cold?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That was a mistake. I'm not gonna lie, I was worse than doing shot.
Really? Have you never done a bong?
No, I have. It's usually not this bad.
Wow.
Oh, that was
You
bad.
good? Need a bathroom run?
No, I'm good. But that was good. I can't believe I'm saying this. I would have rather done a shot one.
That's like a semi-bag for Perine. 2 years, $7.5 million for a backup? Wow.
Well, who knows where Javonte Williams is.
Yeah, true. All right, so some moves are happening. The Broncos also cut wide receiver Freddie Swaim and wide receiver Victor Bolden. Ronald Darby officially released as well. So, all right. Oh, we hit it. We crossed 1,000. I missed it. Jose and Brandon sent in 20s. Are we caught up on all of the tickets, by the way? Like, we got Jake's 20 in there? Oh, okay. All right, so we're going to catch up on the supers, and then I'm going to go fill up the Fields boot, and Rolly will take some hashtag Bears and Super Chat questions. So
Let's
load
go.
those up. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Get your questions on the show.
We got to a stack for the third straight time.
You love to see
Y'all are incredible.
it. You love to see it.
Where I let off Green Real Estate. That's where I stopped. And then I don't
Yeah,
think we
this
hit
is the one. I verbally read this one while you were gone, but sign Bud Dupree and Clowney to run the edge cheap. I mean, I think there's decent stopgap options. Dupree can't stay healthy. Clowney's didn't have a great year last year, but he's a good run stopper. I'd be okay with maybe signing one of those. I don't think signing both makes a lot of sense for this team, but signing one vet like that could be in the cards. We'll have to wait and see. I'll definitely monitor that, but I don't think both really make sense, to be completely honest. So shout out Darian. Let's keep it moving here. DeWaylen got us to within $20, expecting a big leap from Brisker and Gordon. I agree. Brisker had a great rookie year. Gordon came on strong. Hopefully that momentum carries into 2023. Appreciate that. And he gets a sticker.
Let's go.
Sticker for DeWaylen on the Fields boot.
The Chiefs have tendered Jody Fortson as a ERFA.
Yeah, we knew that.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yep.
James Palmer's been behind.
I mean, it's probably just official now, so he's probably just passing that along. But yeah, that's not really earth-shattering. Okay, DeWaylen, you're getting onto the Fields boot down here. Shout out to you. There's DeWaylen. He's in there. Let's go. Shout out to him. Who's up next, Rolly?
We got $2 from Big Gant Sizzle Star.
Let's go. Is the door closed on? Yeah, that's not happening. Barkley's staying with the Giants. That's done. Jose with the 20.
Jose!
Drink the boot.
Jose! Jose! Jose!
Jose! Jose! Jose! Jose! Shout out Jose. That's also a wheel spin, so you're a real one. We'll get to that in just a moment. And then we also have another wheel spin because Brandon Inwood sent in a 20. Let's go. Brandon Inwood.
We'll get to this one first.
James with the 2. ML Football Reporting. Oh, that's a fake account. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but he doesn't break news. I blocked that account. That's why I didn't see it.
You actually blocked them?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Or muted.
All right.
It's not. I'm going to see if that tweet's even still up from them. He says Orlando Brown appears to be signing with the Bears, source says, but he's it's a fake account.
So what did he say, sorry?
He says per source, but
Orlando Bears.
He doesn't break
Brown
news.
with the Bears? Is that what he said?
Listen, I'll say this: if he signs a 4-year deal with the Bears, and then what was the rule from yesterday, Rolly?
I give it an hour.
You get an hour. It's like Wingo yesterday.
Give it an hour.
Even if the Jets trade for Rodgers, he doesn't get credit because we're well past the day. He gets an hour. If that happens within the hour, okay, maybe there's something there. But that's a known fake account up to this point. Brandon Inwood says, transplant Bears fan in Atlanta. Guys are making this entertaining. Go Jackets, Rolly. Go Jacket. Oh, because you're wearing a jacket? Or
No, the Yellow Jackets.
Oh, Georgia Tech?
Georgia Tech.
Yeah, they just fired Josh Pastner. So.
Yeah.
I met him at a pizza parlor in New York one time.
I have no ill will towards the Yellow Jackets in basketball.
In football, you do that.
In football, unfortunately, I have to go with because they're in the ACC against my North Carolina Tar Heels. So I'm sorry. Mitch Trubisky, beast. Moving on.
Devontae Pellegrin, if we get McGarry or Brown, what's the most realistic pick at 9? I think best defensive lineman available.
I would agree with
Tyree
that
Wilson. I would be shocked if Will Anderson fell, but if he did, that would be incredible. Jalen Carter, Lucas Van Ness, someone like that.
It is intriguing to me how Lucas Van Ness has officially cemented himself pretty much ahead of Myles Murphy in draft talks. He's right behind Tyree Wilson. So if you're looking at edges, it's right now Will Anderson 1, Tyree Wilson 2, Lucas Van Ness 3, and then Jalen Carter is probably 2 in defensive lineman total as of right now.
If teams are comfortable drafting him.
I would take Tyree Wilson over Jalen Carter, but obviously that's the team needs.
I probably would too, right now at least. But, yep.
All right, another big $2 super chat from Big
Hannah's
Ant
laughing
Sizzle
at me,
Star.
by the way, for saying, is it because you're wearing a jacket? I did not connect that Yellow Jacket stop very well, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that one's a little bit of a bad moment for you.
That was not my best. Trade for Derrick Henry, I don't think so. I mean, look, it'd be fun, but an almost 30-year-old running back with a lot of mileage, I don't know if that fits where the Bears are right now.
Also,
interesting.
Before you go fill up your boot and go on a little bit of a bathroom break,
okay.
We are only 2 entries away from 300 entries in our giveaway that we for the Bears helmet. That
Why
we'll
don't
be
you?
doing
Why don't
in
you?
40 minutes.
Why don't you run through that? Take some questions while I'm gone. Like explain, hey, if you want to get in, yada yada yada. Should we do a timer? Count down to 5 o'clock.
We can do that. We can set that up. Well, I'll do that when you get back.
All right, I'll be back. Filling up the Fields boot, and then I'll probably make it a Bears boot. We'll get the food dye out again, so that'll be fun. All right, we'll be back. Stay tuned.
So we'll start with this as Harrison leaves for a little bit here. Use hashtag Bears or Super Chat to get your question on the show. I'll be looking in the chat for questions, whether it be normal, hashtag Bears, or if you do Super Chat, that will get you on the show. I'll answer all your questions while Harrison's filling up the boot and going to the bathroom. I'll also quickly show here our Super Chat menu. Fireball shot, $10, $20 spin the wheel, $50 boot sticker will put you on after when Harrison gets back. Every 1,000 Fields boot, hey, we just are at 1,000, so if we get there to 2,000, we'll be doing another one. And then the Bears helmet raffle, which we do have almost 300 entries at this point. You see how your $5 super chat gets you 1 ticket, $10 gets you 3 tickets, $20 gets you 7 tickets, $50 gets you 20 tickets, and $100, which no one has done yet today, gets you 50 tickets. All right, I see some questions in the chat. Let's answer some questions. We are going to start with Arthur Smith, the coach of the Atlanta Falcons. What about Pana Ford or Arden Keys? So I'll tell you this is I think Arden could be a good get. He's young. He could be a rotational edge piece. Am I going to give him a bag to potentially try to transcend my defensive line? No. But I think he could be, if you sign, say, Yannick Ngakoue, who I know most of us want, and then you also got Arden Keys, I think that would be a pretty good haul for 2 edge pieces. Henry says, why do you want Yannick Ngakoue? His PF grade is bad, but 51.4, but stats are good. Well, here's the thing. PFF is very spotty, and my favorite thing is to talk about PFF is it only works when it fits your narrative. Because when they don't grade someone out who is good, then it's like, what are we doing, PFF? Like, it doesn't make sense. I believe I have stats here to show you guys when it comes to the Yannick Ngakoue. I do. His last 4 seasons, they've just been incredible stats. Look at this. In 2022, he had 9.5 sacks. In 2021, and that was with the Colts. 2021 with the Raiders, he had 10 sacks. In 2020, split between the Vikings and Ravens, he had 8 sacks. In 2019 with the Jaguars, he had 8 sacks. So Yannick Ngakoue is a pillar of consistency. What you would be doing bringing him in to your team and your defensive line would be giving you 8 guaranteed sacks a season, basically. Why is that important? The Bears were in the bottom 3 teams in sacks this year. They were horrible. In the past, well, you can't count last year because they actually had a decent amount of sacks and the year prior. But this past season, they got 0 pressure on opposing quarterbacks. So they need to obviously upgrade their edge rushing and inside defense. One way to do that is get Yannick Ngakoue. Josh Dorman. You a Bears fan yet, Rolly? So I kind of mentioned it yesterday, but if some of you guys weren't in there, that's fine. I am a New England Patriots fan. That is my fandom. I've been a fan of them since I was 6, 7 years old. So it's been a while. I will say I like the Bears in the NFC. There's no reason to hate the Bears. They did beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl. That stung, but I wasn't alive for that, so I won't hold it against y'all. But listen, you guys have been so much fun the past 2 days, partying, showing love to me, showing love to Harrison, showing love to us here at Chat Sports. Y'all are converting me. And listen, I love Mitch Trubisky, so when he was the quarterback of the Bears, I did root for the Bears heavily. I was devastated as well when the double doink happened. I know we don't like to talk about it. All right, Ian Rowley says my favorite player is Kaden Ellis, and what player should the Bears get right now or soon? Well, are you a Bears fan? Because I don't know how Kaden Ellis would be your favorite player, but Kaden Ellis did sign a 3-year, $21 million contract last night with the Atlanta Falcons, joining the former New Orleans Saints coach, now Falcons defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen, to compete in the NFC South. When you talk about the players Bears should look at right now, I think it's clear. I just brought it up and talked about him and showed the stats. Yannick Ngakoue, really get that edge, that defensive line better and improving because it's a big key. And then Caleb McGarry. If you could sign Yannick Ngakoue and Caleb McGarry, fill the right tackle spot, fill the edge rusher, pressure the quarterback guy, that would be an all-time finish to this, honestly, free agency. If they got Yannick Ngakoue and Caleb McGarry and said we're done for the rest of free agency, I think I would take that. I don't know about you guys. Ryan Schmidt. Do you think we should sign James Bradbury? Probably not. He's pretty old. He'll probably fetch 13, 14, 15 mil over 2-3 years. I just don't think it's in the best interest to build. The current Bears build is a lot of the young guys. DJ Moore, Tremaine Edmunds, T.J. Edwards, Nate Davis, Justin Fields, Khalil Herbert. There's a lot of young guys in that 24, 25, 26 age range. And listen, let's just be honest. This next upcoming year for the Bears is not the year they're going to win. And it's funny we talk about it because James Bradley just returned to the Eagles on a 3-year, $38 million deal, $20 million guaranteed. So James Bradbury is off the market and will not be a potential Chicago Bears target in free agency. It is hilarious the timing that just happened. We did get a super chat. $2 from Darian Vanderkol. Trade back from 9 and land JSN. Sign Caleb McGarry from Atlanta. Well, if you've been watching us and just heard me talk, I am a big fan of Caleb McGarry filling that right tackle spot for the Chicago Bears. I mean, if you have Braxton Jones at left tackle, you have Nate Davis at left guard, probably still need to figure out center, but right now it's Lucas Patrick. Then you got the right guard, Tevin Jenkins, and you slide Caleb McGarry at right tackle. You can start to improve that offensive line, give Justin Fields time to throw the ball while keeping the run blocking solid, because you got DJ Moore, Claypool, and Darnell Mooney on the outside. You're going to have to give Fields time to get it to the ball to them downfield. When you talk about trading back from 9 and landing JSN, Smith and Jigba can go as early as 9. I think the Bears would be the earliest team that could possibly take him. And then after that, it would be around 14. Maybe the New England Patriots, my Patriots, snag him as they're looking for a wide receiver, a potential slot wide receiver to fit into newly offensive coordinator Bill O'Brien's system. So JSN at 9 could be a reach, but I wouldn't want to trade back more than 4 spots because I don't know if you would be able to still land JSN. $2 super chat from Brandon. Should we bring back Robbie Gould? I don't know, man. Robbie Gould is super old. I think he's in his 40s nowadays, so it's just risky to move on from a kicker that you have now that wasn't that bad for you last year. I mean, he wasn't horrible. He wasn't great, just in that middle range. Robbie Gould, who obviously is like never missed in the playoffs before, so that would be enticing. But I don't even think Robbie Gould would want to sign with the Bears, if I'm going to be honest, because if you're a kicker in your 40s, you're going to want to just kick in the biggest moments and win a Super Bowl, really. Like, why else are you playing? So I can potentially see him signing with a competitor or like a competitive team or re-signing with the 49ers, but not with Chicago. Mitchell Trubisky burner! That's what I like to see. I'm adding you to the wheel spin, potentially for the signed Bears mini helmet. That's the most electric name we've had come on the show today. $5 from him. You think the Bears could reach out to the XFL for Josh Cribbs as wide receiver 4? That's hilarious. No. He has been retired for a very long time. I can't tell if you're joking or not, but they definitely will not be doing that. Now, if you reached out to Josh Cribbs to come back and coach the Chicago Bears on special teams, that I could be in for. But signing him to actually play, no. And he never even was good at wide receiver. He was only good at kick returner and punt returner. So that's a hard pass for me. Matt, pilot. Outside of Dave Montgomery and Austin Eckler, who could start at RB? I think Poles is most likely going to start Khalil Herbert, because why not? Cheap rookie contract has been nothing short of good. Yeah, so I expect Khalil Herbert to be the starting running back for the Chicago Bears this upcoming season. Now, other options, probably I'd look in the draft to pair with Herbert. Kenny McIntosh from Georgia, Chase Brown from Illinois, Tyjair Spears from Tulane. Those 3 would be guys I would look to target in the middle rounds. Maybe if you want to get crazy, go Jahmyr Gibbs. Devin Achane in the second round. I wouldn't sign a running back if I'm going to be honest. I'd ride with Khalil Herbert and then just draft a running back in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th round this year, because Herbert can be the guy that takes 80% of snaps for the Chicago Bears at running back. Harrison is returning to the stream. We've just been answering some super chats.
Let's go.
You missed James Bradbury resigning.
I did. Yeah, I walked in and saw that happen. What did he get?
3 for 38, $20 million guaranteed.
It's a good little deal. What?
$6 million
12.5
incentive,
per?
so it could be 3 for 44.
Okay. Eagles had to bring back one of those guys. I mean,
Yeah,
they were
they're
really
struggling.
They were getting decimated.
Ready
so.
for this? I went over Super Chats, but I have to show you this guy's name.
Okay. Mitchell Trubisky burner.
He was kind of trolling me with this question. I couldn't tell
Josh
if he was
Cribbs.
serious. But he was asking to play Josh Cribbs.
That's funny.
If you ever watch The League, Josh Cribbs!
Josh Cribbs.
Cribbs!
Do you have all these?
Yeah, I wrote down Mitchell Trubisky's burner. He was the only one that actually got to amount of money to get a ticket.
Well,
but we
Casey.
did just get these two
Okay.
as you walk back in, really.
Okay. Casey, he says, let me get that helmet. Well, you get a raffle ticket. And we're 25 minutes out, so the countdown is on. If the Bears don't sign a player by 5 Central, we will auction this thing off. So shout out to Casey. He gets a ticket. Brandon gets a ticket. He says, will the Bears draft the UAB running back in this draft? Or should we also draft a late-round quarterback? I'm trying to remember who the – let me see. Who's this UAB guy? I forget. Dwayne McBride, is that who you're talking about? I'm guessing so. Dwayne McBride, was he at the NFL Combine? He was. Let's see how he tested. Dwayne McBride. NFL.com's loading for me. I think any running back in the draft could make sense. He ran a, let's see, 5'10", 209.
We have some Aaron Rodgers news.
Actually not sure if he was at the Combine. Oh, do we actually?
He will be on the Pat McAfee show tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, noon Central Time. When does the official league year open, Harry?
1 Eastern. By the way, I think we should be live by then.
What time does it open?
3 Central, the league year.
So it doesn't fit with my theory that they're waiting till the new league theory. But if the new league year started at the time he was joining, he would have 100% have gone on and said, I am officially a member of the New York Jets.
Here we go. Here we go. I think we'll be live tomorrow for that and just react live, honestly.
Right now, I am scheduled to be on the Browns report, but we'll see if things can get moved around.
Okay. Well.
If I can make it a bender in 3 straight days with the Bears fans.
What time's Browns scheduled for tomorrow?
I think like 2.
Okay. Who am I scheduled with tomorrow? What's it saying?
I don't even think you have one set.
Yeah, I'll be going live. I'll be going
so you
live.
talk with Brett about that one.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out. Brandon gets a ticket. Teddy Spittler, why is Lucas Van Ness rising? I compared him to some other edges, and he's not that fast, not that strong. I think people like his versatility. He also tested really well in like the quickness drills, and he's got some good pass rushing abilities. So I think that's why he's rising. FGB for Rogers, FAR, I'm with you guys. Teddy, you get a ticket. Shout out to you. Darian says, how good could Van Ness be? It's kind of a tough comp because he's a bit of a tweener, but, you know, in a 4-3 that's valuable because you can play edge and that 3-tech spot. But I think he could be good. Look, I'm not saying this, okay, so don't jump down my throat. I've seen, like, J.J. Watt light comps. I wouldn't go that far. I need to watch him more, but I have seen that thrown around. Brandon with the 5, he gets a ticket. He says, can I get multiple raffle tickets? Well, the way you get multiple raffles is the following. Do we have that setup, Rolly? Here we go. $5 gets you 1 ticket. $10 gets you 3 tickets. $20 gets you 7. You get 20 tickets for $50. And then for $100, you get 50 tickets. There you go. That's how you make it happen. Let's go. If you want to get multiple tickets, that's how it happens. Rick Kuhn donating to not hear you say Karen Rogers drama queen name for 5 minutes. Okay.
We haven't even really talked about Aaron Rodgers that much.
We spent a few minutes earlier and just now. I mean, when
only
it's
talk about
announced
him
that
when
he's
there's
going
news.
on McAfee, kind of have to mention it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. So, but yeah, I hear you. This is not an Aaron Rodgers show, but we might be talking about him tomorrow because he could be leaving Green Bay finally. King of Skyrim says, I'm late to the stream. Is this helmet signed or just a replica? Regardless, I want it. It's a replica that Rolly and I will sign if you want us to sign it. If you don't, we'll send it to you clean if you win. So you get a ticket. King of Skyrim, shout out to you. Here we go. It's right here. We'll sign this puppy if you want us to. So, your call. NJ Vu, do you think Jalen Carter falls to 9 and take him? If he's there and the Bears sign off on him, I would think he would be very high on their board at that point, if not the best player available. So, there's been a report that they're doing homework on him. So, I think that it's definitely a possibility for sure. So, got to keep an eye on that. Can we get a countdown clock to the helmet raffle? Maybe change the clock. Oh, a 50. Robbie! He says, bear down. Let's go, Robbie. Shout out, Robbie. He gets a sticker. I'll get you a sticker on this Fields boot. I guess I should take it. I kind of forgot about it. I just set it down over here. I made the mistake of doing cold beer, by the way. I don't know what I was thinking. Fraudulent move on my part, but we're gonna try to make it work. Robbie, you get a 50, or you get a sticker. I'm gonna take this down first. You'll get a sticker. So, shout out to the real ones. Shout out to Robbie. That gets us over 1.1K in soups. What a day! What a day! I'm sticking to my guns, by the way. It's 4:41. I would not be shocked at all if a Bears signing happened in the next 20 minutes.
Listen, I'll say this. I hope it happens because I want to talk some Bears ball with you guys.
I want to talk some ball.
It'd also be pretty lame if the Bears didn't make any moves on day 2.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Harrison's about it. We'll go back to Robbie's Super Chat in a second. But Harrison's going to start chugging. Start typing chug in the chat. I'll give you guys some shout-outs. Chug, 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 chug is Mike G sends in a $10 Super Chat. Chris M says chug. Chase says chug. Mitchell Trubisky Burner says chug. Bear number 1 Bear Lever chug. Chris M, Yada, Mike Nunn. The Sports Car Channel, Slater, Busy Womack, Big Bird, Jaden, Jalen Thomas, Sirius Jones, Corey Harvey, Daniel S. As Harrison has to take a, what is that? You got probably 60%.
Yeah, 60, 70. Got hit with the bubble, and it's cold, so.
Yeah, the bubble was devastating.
About a beer and a half, beer 3/4 of cold. That's, it's tough.
Dov is such a fraud.
He sucks.
Dude, he included ML Football's tweet in that tweet, by the way.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he said, Chiefs free agent Orlando Brown remains unsigned at the moment. Schefter explains the delay on NFL Live with the quote, picture of
Dov might
Orlando
be a
Brown.
bigger fraud than ML Football. That's hard to
I
do.
always thought Ari Merov was the biggest fraud. Dov is definitely
Even
way
you can
worse.
admit he's gotten a little bit legit. Oh, Brandon!
Brandon! Buckle!
From the top shelf. Bang!
Let's
He wants
go,
that helmet.
Brandon!
50 tickets.
Woo!
That gets you a sticker too, Brandon. Let's go.
Wow! 50 tickets for Brandon Backhart.
Get typing, Rolly.
All right, I'm going to show my face here, and then I won't be talking to you guys in a while.
So, did you get the other guys?
I haven't got to Robbie, but this is the first time
Mike
we're showing
G
his
too.
Super
That's
Chat.
3 from Mike G. Robbie, you get 20 tickets.
And then Mike G
17 minutes.
says,
We got to
if
get
it-
that clock on screen so people know.
If it comes down to Van Ness and Miles Murphy, who are you taking? I think at this point
I think
it's
Van Ness right now. Yeah, I think it's Van Ness. Kit Carlstead, I'll finish the boot, don't worry. You get a ticket as well. Mike G gets 3. Could you see a Tunsil trade? Don't know if that's how I spell it. You spelled it right. Also, maybe a trade back for Nolan Smith. That'd be interesting. Trade back later into the first for Nolan Smith. 1540 and counting for the helmet raffle. Clock is ticking. Now, this clock could get reset if the Bears sign a player.
That is the only way it gets reset.
That's the only
though.
way it
will
does
be
get
done
reset.
at 5 o'clock unless the Bears sign someone.
So, Rolly's catching up on those. So, let me finish this boot, and then I'll get the new stickers on this piece.
Oh, it's going to be a
This
little
Bears
bit, guys.
boot is, the food dye in this beer has gotten gotten to me a bit. By the way, Noah Brown, 1 year, $2.6 million. I know he's not great, but he was decent last year.
Yeah.
Can't get $5 million. It's kind of surprising.
All right, so Robbie, his $50 in there. Now I have to get Mike G. That's what I'm getting in there.
All right, I'm chugging. Type chug.
Chug, 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 chug. Come on! It's almost there! Done! Let's go.
That wasn't my fastest, but I avoided spillage.
For the
So
most part, yeah.
I had to get a little saver here.
Oh, Brandon.
Hand me that nap, and I got to dump it.
Oh, this is pretty bad. We should probably get another one.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Brandon, we love you, but you are making my life not so easy.
Yeah,
my
50
friend.
tickets. That's a lot of typing for roll, man. A lot of typing for roll, man. That's what we do. All right. All right. Here we go. Shout out to Brandon with the 100. Let's get these stickers going. So we got one for Robbie, who got 20 tickets. Brandon, who got 50 tickets, and they both get stickers because $50 or more
Also,
is a sticker.
type those FGBs. F. Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, come on. Let's make it happen. FGB. That's the motto here. FGB. FGB. There's a $5.
We'll get that on screen
We'll
in a
get
second
that in a
here.
moment.
I just have to catch up here, guys. Sorry.
Shout out to Robbie. Get the FGBs going. I'll get some shout outs in a moment. Shout out to Robbie. And then also Brandon. Brandon B.
Well, I just got all Brandons in there. That was a lot.
That was a marathon.
And we also got Kit with 5 getting on there.
He gets a ticket. 13 minutes and counting.
And then 5 from T01L Bot. That is quite the name. I think it's 01.
All right, Brandon. Let's go.
T0T.
Brandon B. You get a sticker. Brandon B, you're right up there. Shout out to you. Shout out to all the real ones. Let's go. Here we go. 5 from Toilbot. How would you feel about Dawan Jones in this Bears offense? The man is a specimen. He could be available for us. I just don't know. Poles likes agile O-lineman. He's 375 pounds. Like,
Colts just cut Matt Ryan.
oh, Matt Ryan is getting cut.
Not really to be that
He,
surprising.
I
but
think he's going to retire, I think, right?
he should.
He's
or
cooked.
I
Jets?
What I would have said
If they don't get
is
Rodgers?
he can come back up Matt Ryan or back up Desmond Ridder to finish his career in Atlanta, but Taylor Heineke takes that off the board.
Yeah, I think he's done. Biggest what if ever was that Super Bowl.
Man,
I mean, I think he gets to the Hall of Fame, but if he wins that game, he's probably first ballot.
sounds like you should have closed that one out, Matty.
Yeah. Matty Ice, Matty Choke. Yeah, Dawan Jones, I don't know how they feel about him athletically, but he is a physical specimen, so who knows. We caught up fully on Super Chat.
We actually are caught up.
Want to talk some ball? Re-hit some of the recent moves? There's been a lot of stuff in the NFL.
Let's talk some shop, guys.
Yeah.
Let's talk some shop.
Catch everybody up on day 2 of free agency. Day 2 of NFL free agency.
Let me get it updated.
Matt
up in
Ryan
here.
getting cut. Oh, man. Matty Ice getting cut. That's a tough one. Actually, before we talk ball, let's show the raffle, the Super Chat menu and the raffle. Oh, wait. Do we owe some... Did we get any 20s in that? I don't think we
didn't
did,
get any
actually.
20s.
Oh, we did get a 10, though. Mike G sent that 10, the Van Ness question, so I'll take a shot for that. $10, fireball shots, $20, spin the wheel, $50 or more, you get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. Cheers for the 10. Every 1,000 total is a Fields boot. I just took one. 800 away from another one if things get wild. And then Bears helmet raffle, which is as follows. $5, you get 1 ticket. We got 10 minutes to go until we're spinning the wheel for the raffle. $10 is 3 tickets. $20 is 7 tickets. $50, you'd get 20 tickets in the raffle. $100, you get 50 tickets in the raffle. So there you go. Everybody gets a chance.
I also
10
want to point out,
minutes
we have
to go.
380 total entries.
380 entries.
Not like different people,
They-
just total entries.
They want they want this thing, man. And I think most people want Rolly and I to sign it because it's been a legendary couple of days here.
I think I'm stressed out about how I'm going to sign it for you guys, though. Got to figure out that signature.
Practice.
Yeah.
That's my recommendation because on these before, I've done it without practicing. Disaster.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I mean, I don't write much to begin with.
Right,
anymore.
exactly.
I sign the only time I write is on a check at dinner, right? When you have to sign your receipt.
And I don't even do a real signature.
just-
Hand up me. I
Dude,
just
you need to
scribble.
come up with a Rolly sig.
I think that's how I'm going to start.
I think just
signing
Rolly.
things.
That's the move.
Listen, if I ever have to sign things, which trust me, it won't be that much, I think I got to create a Rolly. I think it's very simple, R, but the bottom of the R
Dude,
goes under.
Well, or the
zero
Y
LLY.
comes all the way back.
How about R goes bottom? No.
Connects with the Y?
With the Y halfway through.
That'd be kind of
Ooh,
electric.
It's kind of elite. I just got to figure out. How to do
Oh, there's a ticket. Matt Rice. Under 9 minutes to go. We'll talk some ball while we're waiting for that.
Let's get this Matt Rice super chat, though.
Herbert has excelled filling in 70-plus yard rushings in all games with at least 16 carries. Draft his backup. P.S. Turn the boot 90 degrees to beat the ball. I'm aware of the technique. It's just you do that, you get a little nervous. Jeremy Chuggs is the expert. Jeremy Chuggs is the expert.
All of the ones that has happened today.
Yeah. This is a good starting point. Dalvin Tomlinson. These were actually some of these. Tomlinson came in late last night.
The other 3 on this list came in today, though.
4 years, $57 million for Dalvin Tomlinson. He goes to Cleveland. Noah Brown. We just got those details. I think $2.6 million. Andrew Wingard, 3 year, $9.6 million. Brandon Parker re-signs with the Raiders. 1 year, $1.5 million for him. Miles Bryant, 1 year, $2.6 to New England. Tyrell Dodson, 1 year deal to Buffalo. Michael Thomas, I'll give him credit, man. Just redoing his deal to a 1 year, $10 million, incentives up to 15. Ryan Neal, 1 year, 2.6 with Seattle. Garrett Bradbury to the Vikings, 3 years, 15.75. DeMonte Casey, he returns to Pittsburgh. I believe he was there a few years ago. 2 year deal. Nate Herbig also to the Steelers, 2 years, $8 million. Jake Brendel, 4 years, $20 million, $8 million guaranteed. Jeff Wilson, 2 year deal up to $8.2 million. Darren Waller gets traded from the Raiders to the Giants for a third-round pick, number 100 overall. That pick came from the Kadarius Toney trade from Kansas City during the before the NFL trade deadline. Emmanuel Mosley, 1 year, $6 million for the Lions.
I like that signing, unfortunately for us.
Say what?
I said I like that signing for Detroit, unfortunately
it's good value
for
sign.
us.
He's a good CB2, and that's a good price for him. Rashad Penny, details to be determined, but they sign him in Philadelphia, which also signaled the exit for Miles Sanders because they also re-signed Boston Scott. So Sanders is going to sign elsewhere. John Kaminsky, 2 years, $8.5 million, 4 guaranteed. Calvin Anderson gets a 2 year deal with the Patriots. Kaiser White, another Eagles exodus, 2 years, $11 million. Sione Takitaki back to Cleveland, 1 year, $2.6. Azeez Al-Shire signing a deal with the Titans. Derek Rivers, a 1 year deal with Houston. Trey Pipkins, 3 years, $21.75 million with the Chargers. Alan Lazard, which could signal Aaron Rodgers going to the Jets. He's going to hop on McAfee tomorrow, so we'll see. 4 years, $44 million, 22 guaranteed for Lazard. Jeremy Reeves, 1 year, $2.6 million with Washington. Matt Prater returns to the Cardinals, their kicker. Corey Clement keeps getting deals, 1 year deal as well with Arizona. Larry Ogunjobi, 3 years. I think those came in. I think it's like $28 million with 21 in the first couple of years.
It's not fully out. The first 2 years have been reported, but the third and final year is not.
Okay, so there you go on Ogunjobi. Boston Scott, 1 year, $2 million with Philadelphia. Stephon Gilmore, 2023 fifth-round pick on a trade from the Colts to the Cowboys, which, by the way, for Dallas, great value. Like, they're trying to win now. Fifth-round pick for Gilmore, right?
Yeah, fifth round.
I'm saying that's good value. Don't you think?
Gilmore is 32, so
He's still
he has
good,
crept
though.
up their age.
They're a win-now team, Dallas is. They're trying to be. Philip Dorsett as the New England Raiders continue to stack up. Samaje Perine, 2 years, $7.5 million. And then James Bradbury returns to Philadelphia on a 3-year, $38 million contract, 20 of which is guaranteed. All right, that's where we're at. We're also at 5 minutes and 10 seconds. If you want to get in on the helmet raffle, $5 you get a ticket, $10 you get 3 tickets, $20 you get 7 tickets, $50 you would get 20 tickets, and then for $100 you would get 50 tickets. Rolly, you want to show them the wheel of just how many names?
Yeah, I'll do that. But first I want to mention the Colts, by cutting Matt Ryan, trading away Stephon Gilmore, opened up $27.1 million in cap space for this season. Could they be maybe doing a crazy push for Lamar Jackson? Could they
decide to not draft one? Go get Lamar?
Could they be a team? Listen, I think their roster, even losing Gilmore, is good enough to win.
They've got Michael Pittman. They've got
compete in that
Jonathan
AFC
Taylor.
South.
Be interesting.
Oh, Andy Dalton signs with the Carolina Panthers. Red Rocket, the former Bear.
That'd be electric if he came back.
2 years, $10 million.
Honestly, I would have given it $5 a year.
That's actually a
good
really
backup
good deal.
money. Bears legend.
We're
Wow.
4 minutes
Contract
away.
max value is $17 million, so it's one of those like. Here's the thing about Dalton. He always ends up starting.
Yeah, well,
wherever he is.
whatever rookie quarterback they draft first overall, when
He's
gets
either gonna
hurt
suck
in week
or-
14 and Dalton plays the last 3 games and balls out and hits some of those incentives. Sorry,
Also
Carolina.
staying in the NFC South.
Yeah,
New Orleans to Carolina. All right.
interesting.
Andy Dalton.
You mentioned that. This is what our
Oh, my goodness. This has changed a lot.
you cannot see. The
This is
only way we'll be
unbelievable.
able to see who wins.
Show me shuffle them. Show me what it looks like when you shuffle.
Okay.
You know, can you do that?
You see the names rotating on the
Holy
outside.
shit. So many names. That is unreal.
You will not be able to see who wins it on the wheel. When it pops up and the confetti pops up with the winner, that will be an electric moment. I just hope they are in the chat.
By the way, it's relevant for that Carolina one for the Bears potentially. What if they draft Anthony Richardson #1 and he's not ready to start week 1?
And Dalton plays.
Starts and they lose a bunch? The Bears have their pick.
Interesting.
Red Rifle season in Carolina.
Well, I mean-
Although they'd probably lose more with Richardson as a rookie if
Yeah,
they drafted him.
they absolutely
Let's
would.
be honest.
I'll say this: the Bears will be absolutely. They'll be the fans of 2 teams next year: the Chicago Bears week in and week out,
whoever
and
plays
whoever
the
the Carolina
Carolina
Panthers play week in and week out.
Absolutely. Go Falcons.
Go Falcons.
Go Falcons. 2.5 minutes.
Jesse Bates was always a Falcon.
He was. You called it. You called it. 220, man. This is it.
No signings for the Bears today, which is kind of lame.
Not so far, yeah.
Not really, kinda, but
We're going to do this drawing, and they're going to sign someone, aren't they?
Well,
Jake with
Jake!
the 20. He wants some raffle tickets.
he says thanks for the compliment on my profile pic.
What did I
have
miss?
I missed?
So we got you. What you missed is we got you a sticker on the Fields boot because you sent in a 50, and we each took a shot for you as well because it was during that discount time. So we got you covered, and now we got to spin the wheel for you. Oh, and you get 7 raffle tickets,
Yeah,
Jake.
I'm adding.
Rick Kuhn gets a raffle ticket. Minute 30 left. Other things you missed, Jake. So, couple signings. James Bradbury back to the Eagles. Stephon Gilmore got traded to the Cowboys. And Aaron Rodgers is hopping on Pat McAfee's show tomorrow. So, you would assume he's going to make some sort of an announcement on his football future, whether that's staying with the Packers, going to the Jets, or retiring. And I think I would like to go live during that tomorrow to react, so be on the lookout for that. Rick Kuhn gets a ticket as well. Read some if Mooney comes back healthy comments. Is his injury something to be concerned about next year? I don't think so. I think he'll be fine. Aaron wants more tickets.
Aaron!
Final minute, 50 seconds. That's another wheel spin. We'll do those wheel spins after we do the giveaway
main
spin
one.
because I just don't want it to get bogged down. I want to spin as close to 5 as possible. Just wanted more tickets. Well, you got them, Aaron. 7 more tickets. 7 more tickets.
Wow. All right, let me get this updated here as we are approaching the time of the hour.
20 seconds. By the way, Matt Ryan, part of his agreement to get traded to the Colts was he gets $12 million in 2023 no matter what. So even if he retires, he gets $12 million.
Nah, it sounds like a good gig. Go sit at home with your family and do nothing.
Make
and get
$12 million,
mil.
play some golf. 9, 8, 7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we'll make sure there's no last-minute stragglers here. We know it's on delay.
What I'm doing right now is sending a colleague a tweet for something,
Who's
and
that?
then I'm going to come back. Nah, I saw a Photoshop of a Patriots logo and a Raiders logo. I got to send it to Chugs and Mitch.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I think we're caught up on the raffle. So, yeah, we'll show the win. We're going to spin it on screen, and it'll pop up with the name. And then we got to make sure that person's watching. Yep, Andy Dalton to the Panthers if you're just joining us. 2-year deal. 2-year deal. Someone says Mooney for Pickens. I don't think Pittsburgh would do that, honestly.
All right. I think it's time, guys.
I think it's time.
No one came in. I'm nervous.
I think it's time. All right.
I am nervous.
Here we go. This is it,
I'm going to
man.
shuffle it some more. Make sure there's hopefully not too many names next to each other.
Yep. Well,
my
shuffle
God.
it on screen so they can see.
Oh, yeah, I didn't
Shuffle
know.
on screen.
That's my bad. All right, we're
Here we
shuffling more on
go.
screen.
How many tickets?
Woo!
How many tickets do we have?
Officially 396.
396.
So we're going to round up.
Good luck to everybody.
400.
About
Are we ready?
400 tickets.
I'm nervous.
All right, let's spin it. I'm
Let's do it.
nervous. Woo! This is
Here we go.
electric.
Here
Come
we
on.
go. Here we go.
Who's gonna win
I can't
it?
even see. I'm going to look at the screen with you guys.
Who wins it?
Jake!
Oh!
Yeah!
Jake, who just sent it in.
Let's go!
Jake. Where are you at, Jake? You got to confirm you're watching.
Good for Jake. He sent in a 50 and a 20, and those were all of the Super Chat sent in, so $70 for this helmet.
There
Let's
you
go.
are, Jake. All right, so throw my Twitter on screen and rotate my Twitter and Instagram. Jake, I'm reading in the chat. Do you have Twitter and Instagram? Or Instagram? Doesn't matter which. Do you have one of those? MJ Clip says, I'm Jake. Daniel, me, I'm Jake. Jake, do you have Twitter and Instagram? People are trying to claim. Let's not play that game, guys.
We know who Jake
We know
is.
who Jake is. A bunch of people better not DM me that aren't Jake, claiming they are. Let's not do that. Jake, I identify as Jake now. That is funny. All right, Jake, do you have Twitter or Instagram?
Yeah, he goes, Twitter, I just followed you yesterday.
Followed you yesterday. Okay, Jake, so DM me on Twitter. Let's confirm it's you. Here, DM me real quick, Jake. I've got Twitter pulled up. Just say, hey, it's Jake from YouTube. If a bunch of y'all do that, y'all are frauds. Don't do that. Let me know when you DM me, and I'm gonna confirm it's you, and then we'll exchange information. Let's go. Let me know, Jake.
Congratulations to Jake.
Jake's a legend.
I'm curious to see what won it for him. Was it the initial 50 or the initial 20?
Is there a way of knowing?
20? No, there isn't.
Oh, bummer.
But those extra 7 tickets, I tell you what,
I made a difference.
couldn't have hurt.
Made a difference.
Couldn't have hurt.
People, everyone is saying everyone do it. Damn it, multiple of y'all are doing. Gosh dang it.
Damn, man. All right, we know Jake's the winner. While that's happening,
Someone messaged me, Jacob Lindy. Do we trust that that's him? We're still down to hang out, by the way. That's just the drawing.
Oh, that's. Wow. Well, I think our guy here, Jeremy, who just super chatted $5, said $5. I love Maserati Mitch Trubisky. He might be behind.
Maserati Mitch.
We do love Mitch Trubisky around here. At least I do.
All right, Jake. Did you DM me, Jake? That's you. So Jake, you're
So that's me. So Jake Lindy.
So you're Jake Lindy? Triple confirm, Jake? All right. If you say that's Jake Lindy, we're good to go.
We got our winner.
All right.
Congratulations to Jake. Second thing, does he want us to sign it? That's the second part.
Yeah, Jake, do you want Rolly and I to sign it? Just message Jake on YouTube. I don't think you can do that, actually, unless it's a new feature. For a while, you couldn't.
Well, you could find someone's channel because everyone technically has a channel.
Yeah.
I think you could message them, but how many channels are just straight up? We don't. First of all, we can only say what he wants it to be displayed as, so we don't actually know what his channel would be called or username per se.
Someone says pooping it. Why would I do that?
Jake says yes, Jake Lindy. I don't know if he was saying yes to us signing it.
I think he said. Also,
but Jake Lindy, quadruple confirmed, is our winner.
All right, I just messaged you, Jake. We can talk back and forth later.
He says sign it in the chat.
He says sign it. So Rolly and I will sign it. Not with the black Sharpie. We'll find a different color that stands out on the navy. And I would say with this week being hectic, it may not ship out till next week, but we will get that out. I just sent you a message, so message me back when you can. And congratulations. Say congrats to Jake, guys.
Congrats.
And shout out to everybody else for participating. We'll do more of these.
Yeah, I was going to say, wish we could give everyone who super chatted something, but that's how the game works.
We appreciate the support. It's a family environment here. So shout out to Jake. Shout out to everybody else who wanted it. So that's fantastic. All of the support. And appreciate you guys doing it. We do owe two
normal
wheel spins, so we'll do that.
Luckily, I know I will not be having to do a shot fun, so I'm cool with spinning these now.
Yeah, that's
so I don't care.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, follow me on IG. You want to do shot clock again? Everyone who follows me for a minute, I'll follow back.
Yeah, we can do that.
A little shot clock. Can make it happen. Everyone who follows me on IG in the next minute, I'll get my IG in the chat at HGramNFL. I'll follow you back. Someone says, if you can say my name right, I will donate $100. Well, he says dollar. What? Hang on a second. I think it's one of those deals where he did it backwards. It's that Osprey. What is that?
Yes, Mr. Richard.
All right, follow me on IG. Following everybody back here. Peyton, Ron, Wazzy, Colin, Michael, Seabass, Top Shotta, Mitchell. We got Nick, Aaron, Tyler, Juan. This is True, Tommy, TM, Chase, Samuel, Michael, Droid, Daniel, Jeff, Danny, Nick, Killian, Travi, Jameson, Michael, Rudy, Timothy Keaton. All right. Clock's out, but I hit refresh. I will follow everybody on the refresh. Jake Green, Matt, Trevor, Arturo, Justin Fields, Bears fan page, Christopher, Tyler Miguel, Corey, Rick Kuhn, SMS, Louie, Garrett. We got Cameron, Lucas, Muhammad, Jason, VXD Kuh, Thomas, Yoel Hertz, Jeremiah, Drew, Keith, Scott, and Micah. All right. Shout out to all you. You can always DM me. DMs are open. All right. One more spin?
One more.
All right.
Come on. Give me a hairy shot fun.
And then we got to take a shot for that Mr. Rishi guy.
Yeah, we'll pop that on screen too.
Oh, Rolly shot.
Oh, what is this horse shit?
Rolly shot. Let's go. Rolly shot. Someone says, why the hell didn't Chicago give up a fifth for Gilmore? Because he's 32 years old, and they probably don't want a 32-year-old corner. They
actually asked me. It was literally as the James Bradberry signed, so I was talking about James Bradberry before he re-signed.
Yeah.
They asked me, I was answering a question, if he could be a potential target for the Bears. I said probably not, because the way they're building this team, like a bunch of young guys, 25, 26, 24-year-olds, there's no place for like a plus 30-year-old corner on this team.
Yeah, especially
It
at that
just doesn't
price
fit the
tag.
bill.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're caught up on all that. Oh, shot clock subs? Is that what it landed on?
No, I just deleted the
Oh, okay.
shot, and that's what
I got to take a shot for Mista.
Yeah.
Mista. Kind of want to scrape together a cut of Eckler. We could have throw Tracker on the back end and Orlando Brown with that thing from earlier. Think that's possible? Piece something together? We don't have to do it live. We could do it separate. Yeah. 1,200. All right. What do y'all want to do? Kind of hit a standstill. We did the giveaway. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to keep it rolling?
Hold on. Atticus Wheeler's in the chat saying, Rolly, you need to go back to Giants. It was a party. We were awesome today.
What'd y'all end up in soups,
Well,
Atticus?
I'm sure, Atticus, you guys were partying. I know we had our little rivalry between the Giants host and the Bears stream yesterday. I know y'all are lit, but we are pretty lit over here.
Yeah.
We're almost 1,400 in soups. We've been live for almost 4 hours today. We were live for 9.5 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
If you're talking the last 48 hours, we've been live for almost half of it. Or, no, not half. Whoa, wait.
Well, for the last, starting at 10 a.m. yesterday until now, that's
24.
That's 31 hours.
31?
Been live for 13. That's almost or no,
Almost
13
half.
and a half.
Almost half.
It's almost
that.
half.
That's what I meant to say.
That's pretty crazy, honestly. TD Productions has he does.
The Raiders just signed Robert Spillane. God, they never end over there, do they?
It just never ends, man. It just never ends. Wow. The Raiders always. What's that going to be like? Cut 5 today, probably?
As soon as they're winding down, probably, boom, another signing.
Wild. David says, where's my ticket? Only one winner, David.
Unfortunately,
It's in the atmosphere now.
unfortunately,
appreciate
your ticket
it.
no longer exists.
We appreciate it. Do y'all want to do like a little mailbag? A mailbag to go and then sign off? That or we can play Super Chat Shot Clock? I'm flexible. I do want to put out another video on the channel tonight because there is enough stuff to talk about, but probably need to hop off and kind of plan that out. So it's up to you guys. What do y'all want to do? Seeing enough mailbag. You want to do like a little 10-minute, just kind of.
No cut, just like rotate.
Yeah, just takes hashtag Bears, Super Chat. We'll take some questions if you want to ask about free agency, whatever. We'll just start with this one. We'll start with Super Chats, and then we'll get to some hashtag Bears. We'll answer questions. What time is it? 5:12. We'll take questions. How about that? We'll stay live till 5:30. 18 minutes.
We'll be live till 5:30. We'll sign off at 5:30, unless, of course, the Bears
Unless they sign someone. 5:30, unless you guys get crazy with the Super Chats. We're going to go till 5:30. All right. Does he like the Waller move? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. All right, let's go to Casey with the 5. Appreciate that. The original Super Chat menu still applies, by the way, just no raffle.
Hold on, Harrison. Before you answer this, I'm sorry. Interesting question by Jacob Noggle in the chat. Says, Rolly, if I send y'all a helmet, will you and Harrison sign it?
If you pay for the shipping to send it back, sure. If you pay for the shipping, yeah. DM me on Twitter. We could work something out. If anyone wants to do something like that, we sign it. If you guys cover the shipping, there's really no downside on our part. So, yeah, at HGramNFL, DM me. If y'all ever want to do something like that, then it's fine with me. It's fine with me. All right, let's start with Casey here. Poles hasn't signed anyone. That was rumored to be signing. Suspense is killing me. Who knows what might go down. Yeah, so the Orlando Brown, that is fake news. Doesn't mean they won't sign him, but there is no indication that they have made that move. ML football is fake news. I think he's just tweeting something out, hoping it happens, and then if it does, he can claim victory. Which we're well beyond the hour.
Yeah, the hour limit he got for trying to break that news is surpassed. If anything happens, he just guessed. He doesn't know anything.
Yep.
He's not a ball knower. We'll see you later, ML.
Yeah, he doesn't know ball. Matt Pilot, #Bears. Hell yeah, Dalton getting us around one, pick 1, 2024. I mean, the Carolina's going to draft a quarterback, but if they go Richardson 1, Rolly, they might go Dalton as their week 1 starter. Like, I don't think you force Richardson into action.
If they picked Anthony Richardson, yes. If it was Young or Stroud at 1, I think they'd have to be the day 1 starter, barring injury.
I would think so. All right, Matt. Let's go to Dustin Yoder. If you sign McGarry, do you go for Robinson at 9 or trade back again? Or D-line. I still think D-line at 9 is very realistic. But, yeah, Bijan could be an option. Trading back's definitely an option. Defensive line's an option. Could Skoronski still be an option at that point? I think someone would be the odd man out. Would Tevin Jenkins be the odd man out? I don't know. We'll see. Goose, why am I hearing so many people say that Edwards will be the Mike and that Edmunds will be the Will? This makes zero logical sense, and Lance Briggs agrees with me. It's just what the original report from Brad Biggs, now maybe the Bears have different thoughts, but was that T.J. Edwards will play the Mike. So, and if you connect dots, Goose, and this isn't for sure, this could change. The Bears have consistently talked about that Will linebacker spot being the most important on this second most important position on this defense after the 3-tech defensive tackle spot. Do you think the guy that they gave $72 million to over 4 years or the guy they gave $19.5 million to over 3 years is more likely to play Will? I would guess the bigger contract, which is Tremaine Edmunds. Doesn't mean I'm right or wrong. That's just kind of what I think. So, again, we'll see, but I just think that's where that logic dot connecting comes from, but that doesn't mean it's set in stone. Maybe it's flipped. I don't know. Number 1 Bear lover, do you think the Bears have the best NFC North wide receiver group now? I mean, it's maybe. I mean, the trio of DJ Moore, Mooney, and Claypool, Rolly, none of those guys are Justin Jefferson, but they lost Thielen. KJ Osborne's not a 2.
I think it's going to be interesting to see who the Vikings replace Adam Thielen
If they
with.
get a legit 2, then you might give them the edge because Jefferson's maybe the best receiver in football.
Jefferson, in my opinion, is the best wide receiver in football.
It's definitely the best in this division, no question.
If you're going just based off rankings, like Justin Jefferson, I think easily clears the combination of Mooney and Claypool, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I think so.
And then, but DJ Moore is so good that I think I would lean towards the Bears.
Yeah.
Sneaky good wide receiver core if Jamison Williams steps up would be Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jamison Williams. DJ Chark's still a free agent. I'll be curious to see what he gets on the market. But Green Bay has some young players, but they don't really have that number 1 guy. Plus, they just lost Lazard. So, yeah, I mean, it's Chicago or Minnesota right now. And depth-wise, it's probably Chicago, which is that's why I was saying it for months. It's like, if you just get that number 1 guy, then your receiver room, all of a sudden, you're like, this is a pretty good group. You just needed that number 1 guy to create that domino effect. All right, let's go to DC Viper. Would you still do a trade down? If so, with who and how far down are you willing to move? I mean, it depends on the trade offer. I would move to the mid-teens, potentially. It really just depends who's on the board at 9 and what you need. That's really going to dictate it. So I would probably move down. I wouldn't want to move down to the 20s, but I would stay in the mid-teens. I'd move down there potentially. Ryan Schmidt, who should we sign next in free agency? Well, why don't you guys decide? Fill in the blank. Blank will be the next Bears signing. What do you guys think? And then we can flash some free agents as well. Fill in the blank, and I'll get some shout-outs. Blank will be the next Bears signing. Let us know. Orlando Brown from Sal. Byron Murphy from DC Viper. Rolly Rico, says Caleb McGarry. That's Rolly's guy, too.
That's who I'd want them to sign.
Zerg says Paris Campbell. Orlando Brown from Ryan. Havoc says Orlando Brown. Caleb McGarry from Slater. Davis Webb. He's the QB's coach in Denver now. Believe it or not. Here's some names that I'm
also,
intrigued by.
Cowboys are re-signing Leighton Vander Esch.
Okay, Leighton Vander Esch going to go back to Dallas. These are some Bears potential free agent targets I would be interested in. All these guys have – this was my list earlier today, and they're all still available. So, you got a couple tackles there, McGarry and Brown, a couple of edges in Ngakoue and Arden Key, Gesicki at tight end, Ben Jones at center, Byron Murphy, Sean Murphy Bunting at corner, David Montgomery, obviously, and then Austin Eckler, who's trying to pursue a trade. So those are some names I'd be interested in. All right, orange and blue. What would you give up for Eckler? 5th at most, and we kind of broke it down earlier, but like you're going to trade a pick, sign him to an extension. He's 27, going to be 28. I don't know. Like, I like Eckler. I do think he's a little bit better than David Montgomery, but I'm also like, is he worth like trading a pick for and paying? I don't know if he is. What is the % chance the Bears trade for Austin Eckler? So you're telling me there's a chance. I'll say 16%. I don't think it's very high. MJ says 30. 50 from Laura. Dylan says 40. Mikey says 5. 1 from George. 45 from Corey Harvey. I think it's low. 0 from Jimmy. Yeah, I'd say between 10 and 20%, but that might even be high. Matt gets buckets. He knows ball, he says. Hashtag Bears. Did you see the Pat McAfee tweet earlier? Yes. He says moving slow because the scouting staff. Yeah, I mean, look, 8 guys were at Northwestern's Pro Day. I'll answer that part of the question first. So, yeah, we know Poles and this staff evaluate the draft a lot, so they wanted to do that. I think they're also just kind of hoping contract numbers go down as you kind of get into the second wave of free agency. And, yes, Aaron Rodgers, for those who missed it, I think 1 o'clock Eastern, Rolly is going to hop on McAfee tomorrow. So I'm going to try to get live for that. We'll see. I think it makes sense to react to that because if he leaves the Packers, that obviously is big news. Mikey, Caleb McGarry, or Orlando Brown? What say you? You guys vote. That KM for McGarry, OB for Brown. Who would you guys go get? KM for McGarry, OB for Brown. MJ says Brown. So does Mike, Dylan, Daniel. Corey says McGarry. Steven says McGarry. Let's just draft a running back. Sure, that's fine with me. Daniel and George say Brown. Ball says McGarry. Money says McGarry. George says Brown. Definitely more people saying Brown. I'd say it's like 60-65% Orlando Brown. Who has Darren Waller? Can't Atticus? Yes, the Giants got him. We know. Corey Harvey. We got time for probably 5 or 10 more. Would you rather have Brown and Yannick and have some money left, or Caleb and Yannick and very little and maybe have to cut Whitehair? Brown and Yannick have some money left. Caleb and Yannick and very little. Why would you have more money in this scenario if you sign? I think Brown's going to cost more than McGarry. Am I misreading that?
No, that's what he's asking.
McGarry, I think, will be cheaper than Orlando Brown.
He absolutely will.
I think he'll be cheaper. So, I mean, so if you flip that around, I mean, I'm cool either way. Like, I think if you got both of those guys, like, that'd be pretty sick, man.
Also wanted to give a quick update. The Leighton Vander Esch contract is 2 years, $11 million. It's the 3rd time we've seen that exact contract been given out for a linebacker. Vander Esch,
good deal.
David Long, and Kaiser White.
It's a good deal. That's the going market for that caliber player. Sean the Savage, should we sign McGarry, Ngakoue, and Byron Murphy to close out free agency big moves? Down. I'm in. You don't have to ask me twice when it comes to McGarry and Ngakoue. Like, I'm in. Cade, do you think Ringo is an option at 9? That feels rich for him. I do think he's a first-round guy. He's an athletic freak. His ball skills aren't as good as like Witherspoon's or even Gonzalez's, but he's freaky athletic. So he's good. I don't know if he's top 10 good. Tyler, what are your thoughts on going after Zadarius Smith since he requested to be released? That could be an interesting one. Veteran pass rusher on a short-term deal. I'd be open to it. He's kind of in that Frank Clark mold for me. Like, veteran guy, would depend on the contract. Ezra's Art, Caleb, Yannick, and C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and Bijan. Be fun. Where are you playing C.J. Gardner-Johnson? Are you playing him at nickel, moving Kyler to outside? You could do that maybe. You playing him at safety some? How does that impact Eddie Jackson? I think the Bears want him to be on this team this year. So, but yeah, that's 4 good players. MJ Clips, is DJ Moore going to be our franchise wide receiver? I mean, I think so. He's a number 1. That's a guy you go get to be a number 1 to help a guy like Justin Fields. We've talked about it before. Jalen Hurts takes off in year 3. He gets A.J. Brown. Josh Allen takes off in year 3. He gets Stephon Diggs. There's been other examples as well. Dak Prescott had his best year when he got Amari Cooper in his 3rd season. So hopefully DJ Moore has that effect on the Chicago Bears and on Justin Fields. TD Productions. Poles likely signed DeMarcus Walker to play 3-tech. That's where most of his production was last year. Yeah, I do think he'll play some 3-tech, and maybe he is going to be 3-tech. But, if you think DeMarcus Walker closes the door on getting a Jalen Carter or a high-level 3-tech, then I don't think you've been paying attention, because they have talked endlessly about how that is the engine to this defense. I don't think settling for DeMarcus Walker is yep, we've got our 3-tech of the future. I don't think that's the case. Operator Viper, Bears should take O-line player or defensive players, don't you think? O-line or defense? Yeah, I mean, you're good at receiver. You got to figure out your other running back spot. I don't think Herbert and Treston Ebner is enough. Now you might just draft one. Defensive line for sure. I think you're pretty good at linebacker, though. Your secondary is pretty good. You probably need another corner, but other than that, your back 7's pretty set. Don't mess with my swag, or don't something my swag. OL or DB more important in free agency. D-line can be addressed in the draft. I would still say O-line. I think if you absolutely had to, you can get by with your secondary. That second outside corner spot wouldn't be great when you're in nickel with Kyler Gordon in the slot, but you could get by with what you have. All right, Rolly. 3:13 to go. Can we get one more wheel spin? We're 76 likes away from 2,000 likes. Also, if we don't get any more super chats by 5:30, we are going to call it. I would like to spin the wheel one more time, though.
Yeah.
You in?
Well, I mean, listen, we're only 75 away. There's 1,200 and change people watching. We have 1,900 likes. So you have way more likes than the people that actually watch this or is watching currently. But if you haven't already liked the video, why not?
Let's go. 48 likes away. Let's get one more spin.
We've been live for a total of 13 and a half hours in the past 2 days.
That's how we roll, man.
We're 40 away.
Actually, we're right at, yeah, you're right, 13 and a half. We started at 1:30 today. I was thinking 1. 13 and a half. What a marathon. What a marathon.
We're 20 away.
By the way, March Madness is about to start.
540, that's right, 16 seeds.
Holy shit. Todd Archer says that the Eagles called the Cowboys about trading Slay to Dallas.
Really?
That's interdivision? Archer's tapped into the he's the ESPN Cowboys guy.
Well, if that's the case,
that means the Eagles are trying to move on from Slay.
Well, that's what Dov just said as well. It's a rare, non-fraudulent moment. He said, seems like they're desperate to move Slay. As we did pass
2,000
likes. Thank you all for getting to that. You know what?
Royal says Chat Sports where a super chat is a rumor. We have never said that or claimed that. I'm not even going to give that the time of the day.
Don't be a weirdo, man.
If you don't like our content, is Orlando Brown confirmed yet? The same guy asked me. Nope, and we never said it was. ML football is fake news. Ooh, God Gotti with the super chat.
We'll get to that, but I want to spin the wheel for the likes. I'll tell you what, if it doesn't land on a drinking one, I'll take a shot anyway.
All right. Rolly's a real one. Rolly's a real one.
Hey, it's meant to be.
Hey, that's speaking it into existence.
It's meant to be. It's meant to be. If it's meant to be.
So God Gotti's $1 super chat, that will add a minute when this clock runs out. That adds another minute. So
interesting how badly they want to move Slay. That 17 mil cap hit, I believe it is. Too much for them?
Yeah. Are you surprised Dallas took Gil. I'm guessing they want way more for Slay though. Like,
They'll probably want a second.
Steven R. He doesn't want to leave.
We're not ever leaving.
That's a 20.
We're not leaving.
That's a wheel spin.
All right, so we'll flash Gotti here.
Jaron Reed back to Seattle after a few years away. All right. Steven with the 20. We'll spin the wheel
Might be
for
a little
that.
fraudulent on me, but where was he?
I don't know where he's been. He was with the Chiefs a few years ago, but
Okay.
he's kind of fallen off. But he's back in Seattle. He's back in Seattle. All right, I think with us getting a 20, they keep coming in.
Oh!
So if there's a steady stream, the shot clock doesn't start, but eventually we'll have to put it back on. Sorry for not tipping a lot. Take on Nolan Smith. You don't have to be sorry at all. We don't expect anyone to donate. If y'all do, it's awesome. It helps us grow. We'll give you guys love, but we try to get as many people on screen as possible regardless. I like Nolan Smith. I don't think at number 9 for the Bears he makes sense. He's been more of a 3-4 edge, but trade down option maybe. He's an athletic freak. He had an unreal combine, so yeah, I mean, I think he's a good player. I don't know how the Bears view him, but he's very talented.
Another super chat.
Jaishiki. Someone tell King Poles to wake up. Let me call him.
Listen, this is what we talked about yesterday. Doesn't matter if he's doing a good job or not. If there isn't a move made within like a certain time period, it's okay to say they're sleeping. And
Yes.
they're taking in. Ryan Poles has been napping all day long. Where has he been?
Well-
Wake up, Ryan.
Well, we know where he's been for some of the day. Evanston.
He could have been sleepwalking.
Oh, man.
All right.
So I think we throw 2 minutes up. Since we got a few there, we'll go 2 minutes. 2-minute shot clock. If you want us
get
to
it set up, yeah.
If you want to keep the show rolling, got to do super chats. Otherwise, we'll call it a day. Oh, Greg Gotti.
We gave you two
With
and a
the
half,
2,
so
yeah.
it's-
$2 super. We gave you 2.5. That's fair.
It'll stick at the
Shout
same
out
clock.
Greg Gotti. Type FGB. We'll get some shout outs. Oh, George D. I think that buys an extra minute.
All right, let me fix it.
George D. There you go.
Oh, now there's nothing there, unfortunately.
George D. with the 5. Shout out George D. We should not draft a running back, nor shall we waste a good draft pick on one. We need to focus on our O-line and our defense. Eckler trade, Big No, pay Monty. Yeah, I'm fine with bringing back Montgomery. Definitely fine with that. David says we missed his
We
super
did. This
chat.
is on me, David.
Oh,
I'm
is this
sorry.
from a while ago?
It was.
Okay, we'll get you on now.
It was right as we were doing the wheel spin. That is the giveaway for the Bears helmet. Not an excuse.
That's
but
all
it
right.
Slipped my mind.
We got you
Sorry
now,
about that,
David.
David. Sorry about that.
Appreciate that. Deuce Vaughn, running back in the 5th, would like it. Listen, I love Deuce Vaughn. I've watched him in person multiple times. He's torched TCU, my alma mater, a couple times. He ran wild in the Big 12 championship. He's 5'5", smallest guy ever at the NFL Combine, but he is tough as hell, and he is dangerous in space, and he can catch the football well. As like a third down rotation back, probably a guy who can return kicks as well. I'm in. I'm absolutely in.
All right.
All right.
Minute 50 left.
2 minutes. Get the FGBs rolling. Don Burr is back in the chat. There's a 10. That adds another minute. There's a 10. Chi-Town Javier. That's a shot. You got this one, or?
Yeah, I got it. I'll actually, because it's a 10, I'll even extend the shot clock to 3 and change.
Yeah, there we go. Someone says Poles will make a move once he gets home. Well, if you guys are subscribed, you would have known that happened last night, and I still got a video out for you guys.
The 6:15
Because that's how we roll.
While we're about to push out the news and rumors cut is going to be generational.
Generational. I love it. I absolutely
That's a
love
word
it.
I love saying, man.
What did you say earlier? Like, if we beat them or yesterday, if we get to beat them to 5K, this is a generational talent.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it is one of my favorite things to do is call certain moments, people, or teams generational.
Bears fans yesterday were generational. There's no
Man, that
doubt
was a
about it.
generational day.
Chi-Town Javier says, give it Chase Brown or Deuce Vaughn. I'm in. I'm down. I like both those backs. It's a good It's a good draft for backs. Jaishi with the 2. Poles is going to make a move once Harrison. Yeah, like I said. If it's a massive move, I would maybe come back in and go live late night. If it's kind of a standard one, probably just do a video from home. But we'll have it covered. The pay Orlando and get D-line at pick 9. Lots of studs. Yeah. Seems like a good plan. Seems like a good plan. Okay.
Now this would be something that would require a live stream.
Matthew Hernandez, I have a feeling Bears trading for Buckner. That would be alive. Yes, that would be alive. Listen, Eberflus connection, 3-tech. The free agent market for 3-techs is kind of now. Yeah, I mean, trade one of those seconds you got or you have right now. You got 53, 61, 64. Trade one of those picks for Buckner.
Yeah. What's
Be a
up,
possibility.
Marshy?
Good thing for the Bears, they don't play the Giants this year because Darren Waller would shit on T.J. Edwards and Tremaine Edmunds.
Is he going to miss
Bears
Is he going to miss 9 games again this
No,
year?
he's not playing for a shithead coach.
Yeah, but he's playing on that turf that always gets players injured.
A hip and a hammy because of turf.
Oh, he's always hurt.
Played 16 games both years the year before when he had 2,000 yards and over 200.
He's always. That was like 4 years ago.
Listen, Marshy, get the F Marshes in the chat. But
F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh,
I think
F
the
Marsh,
fact
F
that
Marsh.
multiple
Marsh.
people came over from Bears now to Super Chat to Giants now means
You're welcome.
I have won the battle and the war.
No.
Let's check the numbers. Hey, in all seriousness, I actually like the Waller move. If he's healthy, they need it. They need a weapon.
You traded Kadarius Toney for Waller and a 6.
Yeah, I mean, and Tony was not going to work out there.
Oh,
a
Steven
20.
with a 20.
He says F Marsh. Oh,
All right, I have to turn this.
Real estate
Jack's
is free.
hanging out too.
I have
Might
to.
as well move to Arlington Heights.
I have to turn off the shot clock for a bit because we got a flurry of super chats.
got
we
a
have to
few.
check up
Listen,
on.
they won't let us leave.
Steven had 20. 10 says, or from Jamon Pickens.
I appreciate you guys. I'll take this shot, Rolly. I'll take it back.
All right.
Did you take that other one?
I did, yeah.
All right. Oh, wait, we've gotten a couple 20s,
Yeah,
right? We
yeah,
got
yeah.
2 wheel spins?
Yeah.
All right.
Luke Saporta.
Do y'all have a super chat? Super hot. I mean, you tell us.
We've also been live for a while, so
It kinda
has been
spaces out.
semi-paced out. What you don't see.
I also stay hydrated throughout
I was going to
these
say, what
things.
you don't say from me, at least, when I'm not on camera, is I'm drinking a lot of water behind the scenes that help a little bit. Not always help.
Any words?
Go there.
There he goes.
Chi-Town Javier.
Jack's hanging out.
Bring Akeem Hicks home.
Oh, I'm freaking tired.
Bring Akeem Hicks home and let him enter. I'd take Hicks for cheap.
I gotta go film Browns.
All right, there he goes. Shout out Jack in the chat. They know what's up. They know what's up.
We also got our winner of
Jake.
the giveaway, Jake.
He says, thanks to everyone who congratulated me. I'd be okay with overpaying for Orlando Brown at right tackle. We need some experience on our O-line. I do kind of like getting a veteran tackle opposite of Braxton Jones. Like, look, if they got, like, Paris Johnson, I'd be cool with that. But, like, I think having a vet with one of your tackles is valuable. Like, I do think there's value in that. So, Jake, I would agree with that. MJ Clip says, win Jake. Yes, sir. He's the winner. He is the winner. All right, we got, what, one more spin?
2.
Or
actually.
2? Oh, we never got to that other one? Okay, 2 wheel spins. Shot clock's ticking.
Really? Again?
Ooh. Back goes the fireball to Rolly.
Oh, a $2 super chat
$2.
from the Bear fan in Green Bay, Wisconsin. I just want to showcase this dude's name. This is outstanding.
I love it.
Oh, my goodness. Hold on, let me get this shot poured up for you guys here.
Rolly shots coming up.
Holy shots. As we are officially about to tip. Let's
Yeah, get March Madness on.
Yeah, if we're gonna
Let's
be
go.
live, does this
keep
thing
this
does this
rolling.
control the channel? I don't think this does. Do we have the DirecTV remote here? Was it
Yeah,
on?
it's right here.
All right.
Do you know what channel?
True TV.
You better Google that.
That's like around 245. Oh, I got it. If you
Here.
need me to do that.
Have the Bucks done anything? They re-signed Jamel Dean.
They traded away Shaq.
Traded
Mason.
Shaq Mason. That's about it. All
right, as I'm getting this. Shot time.
We were, if you weren't with us earlier, Rolly and I might be going live Thursday on Bears to talk free agency and some Bears ball, but also
246. I
Do
know
s-
you're impressed by that.
do some. That's close, and do some reaction to some March Madness. That could be fun.
Potential. We have one more wheel spin to get to, but we
Illinois
also are
plays at
45
3:30 on
seconds left
Thursday.
on the shot clock. So
Illinois plays 3:30 on Thursday. We might make that happen.
It's getting iffy on the shot clock. So I'm gonna say.
Yeah, 35 seconds if we don't get a super chat.
John Rothstein on TV.
Oh.
Don't look away. Look away, Harry.
Why?
Just look away.
Oh, man. Shot fun.
That's devastating.
All right, we got another 2. We've got a few of those, so that at least adds 1 minute, I think. The bigger ones add more time. That's just how it works. Well, I've only done 1 shot fun, Rolly, so I'm actually kind of chilling today.
Yeah, I was gonna
this
say,
is
that's a
nothing
win.
compared to yesterday.
Oh my
Like,
God! Yesterday was a.
This is still an
disaster.
awesome performance from the nation, from Bears fans, but
I mean, there's nothing to.
no signings today, and we've been live for almost 5 hours, and we have almost $1,500 in super chats because this fan base is absolutely legendary.
The best
Generational, some might say.
generational fan base.
All right. Do we have any others? One more spin, or is that it?
Oh, that was the last spin.
All right. All right.
I guess I'll put you full screen here. Chug, 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 chug. As we did just get another super
A
chat.
5. That gets another minute up there. What does Rolly Betts think of this play-in game? SEMO and who is it?
Texas A&M Corpus Christi.
By the way, did Texas Southern avoid the play-in at 14-20?
I believe they're in the other one. But I
Okay.
could be wrong on that.
'Cause that would be unbelievable. By the way, yeah, get the FGBs going. Here is my theory on if you're a 16 seed. In my opinion, you should want to play in the play-in because as a very small school, you can then say you've won an NCAA tournament game if you win that game. And your chances of beating a 1 seed are basically 0. So you win this game, you sell it to recruits like, hey, you can make the tournament and win tournament games here.
So here's my take on the situation, and I've always thought that the teams will give you another minute because of that $2 super chat. I tell you guys, not gonna beg or anything, but if it's just gonna be $2, I think we have to go get some other work done. So
Yeah. I would say from here on out, they've got to be
5 or more.
Yeah, at least within the minute, we got to get 5s or more because me and Rolly have other shit to do. I'll be honest. So, but he asked about the petition. Well, there was 400 signatures when I posted it. It's up to 820, so it's more than doubled.
So Harry, I'll
Go
say
retweet
this
my pinned tweet.
though
I'll put
about
it-
this game. Apparently, if you win any game in March Madness,
Yeah.
you get more money to your school and to your conference.
So you should want to play in the play-in.
So the 16 seeds do want to play in the play-in games because it gives them an extra chance to get money for their school.
That's
to
big
change
for
around
those
their
small.
program
That's big for those
and the
athletic
conference.
departments.
So I've always had the take where it's I don't think any of the teams that won their conference should be in the play-in because you shouldn't be not reward. You shouldn't be punished, I should say,
Yeah.
for winning your conference tournament. But turns out all of these 16 seeds actually are probably rooting to be in the play-in since they know there's no chance of winning at all.
Yeah.
Just try to get as many games as possible.
Exactly. Someone asked, how many sacks did Robert Quinn have last year with the Bears? I think he had 1 when they traded him to the Eagles. So clock's wound out here. So unless none come in at the last second here, then I think it's a good time to honestly sign off. It's been hell of a stream. I'll put a video out tonight in the next, I don't know, maybe an hour from now, 7 o'clock or so. So be on the lookout for that. I plan to go live tomorrow. Rolly's assigned to another show as a producer, so we'll see. We'll try to get him back in here. If not, I'll try to be live with someone else. That's my plan. Things can change, but I think it's been a good day, Rolly. Almost 4.5 hours. Any final words?
I've had another good time with you guys.
Hopefully the Bears sign someone soon.
Go Bears.
All right. FGB, we're out of here. Shout out to the real ones. Subscribe. We'll see you tomorrow.